TSWG. These weirdos. You're playing a victim. It's like, and you don't know too much about me, do you? If you think I'm playing a victim, you're absolutely fucking pathetic. You're you're the definition of a fucking pussy. Fucking coward. That's exactly what they are. They're all fucking cowards. Don't try to do any research. They just decide fucking coward. Dog pile on someone over something that they didn't even fucking coward. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. Yo, dude. Fuck coward. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. Yo, dude. This dude decided, let me show you the tweet. He deleted it. So it says, your Twitter reeks of femcel vibes. And then I clicked on this profile. It took me to this other profile because this is his alt account. I looked at this and I couldn't stop laughing because I'm like, oh my god. I'm the femcel, which is a female incel, meaning I can't get laid. Bree, look at this toxic man, baby. And it's like, bitch, I'm fucking girl. Fucking coward. That's exactly what they are. Coward. They're all fucking cowards. Yo, dude. That's exactly what they are. They're all fucking cowards. Cowards. Yo, dude. I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I don't think out of us two, I'm the one that has the problem getting laid, just to be completely honest. And what do? They blocked me! They fucking blocked me! Like, what? I don't even know what this means. Do you guys not have lives? Oh yeah, that's right, you don't. And apparently in those lives that you don't have because you're spending time talking shit about somebody that you did absolutely no research on, you're playing a victim, and it's like, bitch, did you not watch the video? I'm fucking laughing at these weirdos. Honestly, it's kind of fun to, just completely own people on Twitter. You're gonna start a fight, you better be damn sure you're gonna finish her. At least try to finish it, because if you don't, if you run away like a fucking coward, you're only fucking pathetic. You're the definition of a fucking pussy. Fucking coward. Fucking coward. That's exactly what they are. They're all fucking cowards. Yo, dude. That's exactly what they are. They're all fucking cowards. Fucking coward. Yo, dude. And so they're like, oh, you have an opinion we don't agree with, even though it's like a minute later or before, it's like, yes, queen, women rule, women, everything. You believe all women. Hashtag me too. But then the second a woman has an opinion and they don't agree with her, they don't like, it's like, cancel her. She's a 40-year-old man, baby, obsessed with cartoon boobs.
Yeah. The old classic.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the Jack Show. How's everyone doing?
I've never thought I was a cutter type, but after that music, I was like, maybe I could just try it out. Just try cutting myself.
You wanted to feel alive for a few seconds?
No, that was a good one. I like that. She's like, you don't think I can get laid? I'm a girl. True.
Well, to be fair, I think the person fighting with me identified as a girl, even though they didn't look like one. So.
Cecil. Yeah.
No, it was a soy femboy.
Hey, Cecil's back in his old place.
Yeah.
Where are your lights?
Something's different about him.
A vampire.
Oh yeah, look how big the nose is on that picture.
Oh yeah, big difference.
You see how wide my nostrils are there? It's totally changed.
Wait, so Cecil, did the people come back to their COVID-infested house?
They did.
What did they say?
Get the fuck out.
Cecil was squatting the whole time.
Yeah, I was like, I guess I can let you guys stay here now. I do have squatters' rights. I have a lawyer. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back in Brooklyn. Then I'm going on a trip next week, so I will not be here next week. I'm going to visit.
Oh
some
shit!
friends.
I was going
Where are
away
you going?
next week.
Are you really?
No, I'm.
Wow.
Runs with Phantom. Thank you for super chat. Rest in peace, Bikini Adel. Who's that?
What happened?
That's
I
a
don't know.
place that got blown up by an atomic bomb. That must be the last shot of the.
Bikini Atoll is it's where that was the French were blowing up. Wasn't the French or no? Who the fuck was using it to blow up?
Everybody.
Everybody. Okay.
You should look. It's amazing how many bombs were blown up during that period. I mean, thousands of them.
Not enough.
They didn't succeed in creating Godzilla, so they need to keep going.
I think the locals got like a little mutated from it. They showed a lot of.
Probably helped them.
That was cool. They're like the original X-Men, except their heads just got big and they died. But it's kind of like X-Men.
I'd bet money that we're all changed by it. It's like in our DNA now. We're like born with some mutations.
I'm a mutant, Kelsey.
Well, we know you are. My latent mutant ability is laziness. Apparently, I don't have much else.
Now, Anna put up a foot pic on Twitter last week, and one of her toes is longer than my fucking fingers.
We actually did that. We went around the kitchen table, and I compared my toe to people's fingers.
Like a raptor.
Crack Croc, thank you for the super chat. Anna, wake up. I was awake. I was waiting on these bozos. John showed up first, and 50-50 shot on who showed up second and who showed up last. I guess third and last.
Yeah, I was last this time.
Mm-hmm.
At least I made, you came in first. John placed, and I showed. Kelsey, you're out.
Oh.
It's horse race.
Yeah. But here, I'll show. I know Yellow Flash, and I guess Nick Arcada got upset that I apparently I'm not supposed to show my feet unless I'm getting money for it, which I think is a bit weird. But I can disturb everyone. We can look at the picture of me in the hot tub, which is just my knee and my foot.
Their money or just anybody's money?
It's a weird picture because it looks like your legs are broken. It's just an odd. It's like a weird picture. It was like, Anna's taking pictures of her legs in the hot tub. Be like, I'll look, and then it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that was kind of the purpose of it. I was trying to weird everyone out. That's always my goal.
Well, you fucking bravo, man.
Apparently disturbed at the length of my toes.
Jesus Christ.
Smart to come to him. Thank you for the chat. Cecil's new nose will bring him peaches. Hashtag Cecil. No, it's not happening. Thank you for the super chat.
Good God, that is a long ass.
Everything is at a weird angle too. How is your foot that far over from the knee? Did your leg bowed or?
A little bit, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You know what they say about a girl with long toes?
No, what do they say?
Fuck away.
Yeah.
Well, so apparently this is like a shadow on my knee, but everyone thought I had a giant scar across my knee.
Oh, too bad. That would have been cool.
That would be cool, right? But no,
vicious scar. Like you got bitten by a shark and survived. That'd be great.
I am a very fast swimmer for how small I am, but that's just because I have a deathly fear of sharks. And so every time I'm in a pool, I'm terrified a shark is going to eat me. So I swim as fast as I can.
In a pool?
In a pool? Yeah.
She's 9 years old.
Oh.
I am. I'm 9.
Well, there are other kinds of sharks, I suppose, in a public pool.
Well, see, this is
another girl who has long toes.
Fuck you.
Free hints on toes.
Yeah, there's a tail.
Boba Yoga, thank you so much. Some dollars for your executive producer, Jeremy Griggs. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's hilarious.
So here's the thing, guys. So that IMDb was created by a fan of EFAP. For those of you that don't know EFAP, it's the show that Mahler does called Every Frame of Pause. Now, a fan of that show created the IMDb to make it easier for people to find specific episodes. So like, oh, we want to watch the one where
okay, so it wasn't like a weirdo with a whole lot of free time making that shit.
So that's what happened, Kelsey, is because they created this IMDb. IMDb is public for everyone. So it was somebody that's like, oh, where's the episode with the rhino milk meme or something like that. So this person did it with good intentions. But then, of course, weirdos went in because you can edit everything. And they used it as a way to dox everyone.
Because I saw Zach's video and it was really creepy with it. I think it was his video. Somebody was talking, and it was talking about how somebody had made that and how, oh, no, it was
Ryan?
No, the courting dude. That's who it was. He was it was like somebody like spent the time to do thousands and thousands of entries, and I was like, holy shit, these people do, but it's different.
It's a bunch of different people. Like if you go and look at it, it's like apparently Jeremy wrote all my shows and produced all my shows, but they use it as a way to dox people. And so I've known about this thing for over a year. And I've been trying to get it taken down for over a year. But apparently you can't do that. But now everybody knows about it, so I can go at IMDb on Twitter. Dixon Cider, thank you for that. How's the nose, Cecil? Hope you're feeling better.
It feels a lot better. Like last week was just painful, but it's like after a while these glasses will start to be heavy on it. Like that's still that sore. Like they did what they call a controlled break, so we kind of took a saw and cut across the bridge of my nose. Oof. And it's back. You know, I've had a brace on for over a week, but it's really like sore. So,
John, is there something you want to talk about? Is there a story you want to tell?
John?
He's preparing a body for
a bond.
Don't mind me, guys.
Delivery to the bay.
He's bored, so he's building stuff.
I want to just thank somebody. If you could show my, I want to thank the Wolf Man who sent me this nice custom made
trash, right?
Custom made trash doll.
Did he paint nipples on her?
Fucking killer.
Did he paint nipples on her?
Yeah. Does she have red bush? Didn't trash have red bush in that? Yeah, that's right. I just thought it was like super cherry red or something,
which was like pretty avant-garde in what was that movie come out, 83?
Fucking yeah, it was early 80s. That was pretty shocking.
That was before No Bush was popular, and she was No Bush. But yeah, thank you, Wolfman. Thank you.
That's a real gift.
Yeah, Mark Hegdon also made a Cecil. She-Hulk.
That's great.
Runs of Phantom, thank you for the super chat. Smush, our boys were over there getting the radiation poisoning from the nuclear testing. So they're just like me, except I didn't get exposed to it. Do they get superpowers? That's the weird question. John,
no, they all got cancer.
They showed the pictures, like people's hands blew up like fucking, and they just died.
Like Miss Marvel.
Those are superpowers. They're not very good ones, but they are.
I know. Fuck, how do you say this name?
Jay Solano.
There you go.
Jay Solano, 405. Thank you for the super chat. Here's some feet money. Well, thank you.
Some feet money. Get yourself a new pair.
Thank you. Chimera. Shit.
Poop.
You always gotta put 3. It irritates me if there's not 3. They're not in things at 3. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. They forced a bunch of grunts from the Army Reserves to clean up the derbies from the bikini and put it in a giant concrete bunker. Been leaking for decades. Well, that's not good.
By the way, the derbies are also known as debris.
Yeah.
Debris. Oh. I was.
Yeah, let's make fun of the challenged girl on stream. Reed Ponting. Oh, what's up, Reed? Hey, thank you for that amazing gift that you sent me. I'll turn my camera on a little bit and I'll show it. But thank you for the super chat.
Maybe you should show it now since they're heading off to work.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me go grab it and find it. Okay, so
there you go.
What's A?
Australia.
A?
Australian. Oh, that's
Australia.
AU,
So,
right?
everyone's been badgering me about why I didn't turn my camera on. Well, I am in costume tonight.
I haven't been badgering.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow, look at that.
Hey!
Why wouldn't you have your camera
Dax, right? Is that her name, Dax?
Oh man,
Well,
yeah.
I'm just a trill, but I did kind of the.
on? What?
I
you
just
doing this
got
for?
this. So I have been hunting for this uniform for years. Finally, one came available on Amazon, and it was extremely overpriced. But it's like the universe all fell into place. It was my size, and there was only one. And it was ridiculously overpriced, but I was like, I've been looking for this for years. I'm just going to buy it. It took 3 months to ship to me. And I have it, and I'm happy, and I never want to take it off. And
Are you all made up for videos, or you just did this for your own fun?
I did it because I'm hosting the Jack Show, Cecil.
Then why'd you have the camera off then?
I was waiting for
it was a
big
surprise.
Wow.
This
I was
is just
gonna
she
do
had to
Star
wait 3
Trek
months for it.
trivia.
She finally got it. You know, she's
I was going to do
forced
Star Trek trivia and turn my camera on and then be like, ready for Star Trek trivia. So, whatever.
What are you
I
talking
forced
about?
it
This is
because
bedtime.
I told her to show this thing.
So, Reed sent me this.
Oh, wow.
And
that's awesome.
yeah,
Reed, send me something cool.
It's 54 out of 500. Well, here's the thing, guys. Reed shipped this from Australia.
Oh, wow.
Ship
Surprised
me
you actually
something cool
got
from
it.
Australia. Yeah.
Mhm.
Send me a koala.
I know. I
Send
love
me-
koalas.
People say they stink.
Aussie women.
I think don't they have like herpes or something?
They have
The women?
chlamydia.
Chlamydia.
See, the only thing is though, this badge sucks because it's like a pin. So, and then this is a mirror. So I need to get a better badge. But
Gotta get a magnet one, like the real thing.
I know they're expensive, but I will.
Well, good job on the costume. I thought it was for something else, but
it was for
great.
this.
That's
No,
cool.
it looks great. You make a great looking trill, actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, you need to get some full screen shots for me. I mean, for the people.
For the people. But thank you, Reed Fontaine. I appreciate it. Well, I figured because I was like, should I do a Vulcan again? And I was like, no, I probably shouldn't because I already did a Vulcan. And I was like, well, what's when they did the retcon of the trill? So I was like, oh, well, I'll just, since this is DS9, I'll do that.
Here's a trivia question. What other show did that what's her face play in? The one that played the trill. What's her name?
Jadzia Dax.
Yeah, the actress.
Harry?
Yeah, what other show was she in? Big show.
I don't know. I wasn't alive.
I forgot the name.
By the way, when you said the koalas have chlamydia, Scoundrel Pilled said Cecil slept with one koala and now they all have it.
Becker, that's what it was. Thank you.
Becker.
I couldn't believe she
That
left
a
Star
Ted
Trek.
Danson
for Becker.
show?
Yeah. It wasn't bad, actually.
I never had chlamydia. I got checked. I've told that story and I don't like.
What does chlamydia even do to you? Also, there's over 1,000 people watching. Hello, welcome. Please smash the like button. Please.
It makes spots form like all up and down the sides of your face and like down the body.
That's super chlamydia. Actually, super chlamydia can only be cured by having sex with a koala.
Oh, white coat or brown coat navy. Thank you for super chat. Now that you've done a trill, now it's time for a tribble. A tribble. I love tribbles. They're so cute.
Her natural state is a tribble.
It is. So basically, I just don't shave or tweeze or any of that for a few days. Well, aside from the babies part, all I do is like eat junk and then I guess sleep and I guess that's more my dogs.
Somebody in the chat said before, it's like if Anna was a dude, she'd still be a virgin.
I don't think so because I can pretend to not be weird for a while.
She'd be Nasser pretty much, I think.
Yeah.
No,
and
I mean, Nasser hangs out in his house. He probably talks some nerd stuff, distance from friends.
I wouldn't
and
tell a
family.
story about trying to murder a cat though.
Give it time. Don't knock it till you try it.
why
tried
would
to
you-
murder a cat.
But Nasser's the perfect example of what that person was saying. He is a virgin. He's not slaying. What do you think? He's slaying pussy over there? And
He is?
what?
Why would somebody
I don't know. We
admit
don't keep
that?
up with his penis.
I mean, I never asked him. Listen,
No, he just came out and said it one
yeah,
day,
he
right?
said it. I wouldn't ask that question.
That was years ago, though.
He's been working at a bank, getting around people, so who knows?
If Anna was a
I don't
dude, she'd be
Nasser,
gay.
if you're listening, I didn't mean to diss Nasser, but
Yeah, and corpses count too.
Cat corpses?
Well,
To be human?
I don't know if that would count for your virginity, but no,
that's
I think universally people would rule out pet sex as
What about pie?
virginity.
pet sex?
Pie sex? Yeah, no, it's going to
Or
count.
watermelon? Or what else do people stick
No,
their
that's
dick-
just replacement. You're not going to lose your virginity to a watermelon.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Yeah,
just-
exactly. What is it in a guy? I mean, we know
I
what
was
it is.
about to make a watermelon joke that was going to be very inappropriate. I'm not going to say
Okay. I'm just saying you could drill out a hole in a.
it. No, I'm saying physically you could have sex with a watermelon. I'm saying it wouldn't qualify as saying I'm no longer a virgin. Why?
If you
I
were
had sex
talking
with
to
a watermelon.
watermelons, you could say that.
No, you have to have sex
Yeah.
with
Yeah, if you're hanging out with watermelons, they might approve. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
good
have
one,
to
guy.
a
Yeah.
person to no longer be a virgin.
You what?
You have to have sex with a person to no longer be a virgin.
That is
Oh,
the standard.
damn
You and your fucking rules, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
animals do not count. Your hands do not count, and sex toys do not count.
Oh, for God's sake.
Come here, the
Sex
music
police is here now.
What do you got there?
Okay.
A lit up cooler or some shit?
No, it's a light box.
Yeah, he has this stupid box that just shines. You need to get a ring light in front of you.
What kind of standard of living do you have now, Cecil? You're in a dark
Very
room.
low.
You're lit by a fucking artist tool.
He's back in the basement. He forgot to pay rent for the
I went
electric
out.
bill.
I went outside before to grab some mixers because I'm drinking vodka tonight, and it's garbage night in this city, and there's just like rats running around everywhere, and I was just like,
Oh, that's terrible.
I was just in like a really nice. I had like a 5-bedroom house to myself, fucking high.
People don't like to be called rats.
No, it was actual rats. I'm like,
They're called children, Cecil.
I'm
God
like,
damn
this kind of sucks.
Hey, some of them are like master senseis of martial arts for turtles and shit.
That's true.
Only one.
Some of them steal pizza off the. You ever see that?
Only 4.
Well,
They
now
don't
it's
steal. They
girls.
pay for it. There's a difference.
Trevor Bruce says Anna's being awful judgy. Yeah, Anna, with your rules, like you can have sex with a watermelon and still not be a virgin.
So does the pie in American Pie count as him having sex?
He heated up.
Well,
Sure.
he was
He
having
heated it up.
sex. Yeah, he was having sex.
It
just
was
doesn't
warm.
count as it doesn't count as losing your virginity though.
What about between the cushions of your couch? Maybe no.
You can have sex with your couch. It's
Oh,
true, yeah.
Kelsey,
It doesn't count for
That's-
losing your virginity.
It has to be people, huh?
Kelsey,
Shot
did
of
you
the-
do that in
it's-
your
it's
family
the
living
standard.
room? Did you
Huh?
do that?
Of course.
Oh God, this is why I always bring like.
We're
drop
never
cloth.
going to visit you, Kelsey, and we're never going to sit on your couch.
If you visit a family with like teenage
could
boys,
stand.
just bring a drop cloth and then be like, I usually like to sit out because they're probably sticking their dick into everything in the fucking house.
Hey, newsflash! If a guy's been around it, he stuck his dick on it. I mean, at some point or another. I'm not saying me. I'm just saying guys.
Oh yeah.
And I guarantee everything that in New York that you can fucking see and touch has had their dick on it or shit or piss or something.
Someone's
talking
banged on it. Someone's jerked off on it. I mean, there's nothing.
Millions
clean.
of people for how long has it been around? Hundreds of years now. How long is New York?
What is this thing called sex? And I gotta try it. And what? Wait, what are we talking about?
I
See
mean,
that? Now I know it's between people.
I've I mean, like, yeah, you just kind of do. I've had sex on like a sliding, like a sliding part. It's like
A what?
in a park, a slide.
Oh,
On
yeah.
the slide.
Yeah, it's like, you know, just, you know, pulled over with my girlfriend, went into the park and like fucked on the thing. And it's like, yeah, kids played there the next day, but you don't think like it's
I didn't think about that. That's true.
Mm.
it's like, you know, at the time you're like, oh, this is pretty fucking hot. We just jumped out of the car, fuck it. But then if you like really think about it, like that is fucking a terrible
Fucking
thing.
hot tubs, you know, pools, empty storage rooms. I mean, Jesus Christ. Let's be
Empty
honest.
box cars, confession
I mean,
booths.
You should be cautious of picking up any foreign rags that you see in places you don't know. You know, I mean, seriously. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I had sex in Madison Square Garden in high school.
Like, where? Like in a tunnel or something?
No, in the fucking
In the bleachers?
No, we went with my girlfriend to go see the Ringling Brothers Circus, and it was a day show, and it was all the lower level, and we just walked up to like the upper level, and she just sat on top of me, and we fucked, and then went back down to our seats.
There's no cameras or anything?
This was, you know, a while ago.
1977.
I know exactly.
Son of Sam was on the loose. No, it was not that far back, but it was, you know, it was pre 9/11, so fucking it was a different world.
Mm.
Good times.
Camaro, thank you for that. IDK Star Trek. Where do I start? The 66 series or the show with the bald guys, Captain? The original series, which would be the 66 with Spock and Kirk and all of that, and then watch the next generation.
It just depends. I mean, if sometimes that old stuff may be too old for some people, but it's a lot of fun.
Somebody said, "Ow, that hurt." I just snorted and it hurt.
And if you're gonna do next gen, I'd start at like at least season 2. I just skip season 1.
Russell Hall, thank you for that. A smoking hot but filthy dancer gave me chlamydia in my throat once. Also pink eye.
Jesus.
Beach farted in my face while I was eating it from behind. Oh, nasty.
That Russell Hall.
Tasha Yar was in 48 Hours.
Yeah, that's what I was watching 48 Hours the other day, and she shows
So
up
was
like in her
I.
panties. Oh yeah, on Netflix
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
One
that
of
was a
those
good
ones,
movie,
yeah.
man. Fucking love that movie.
Snarkticon DM, thank you for the chat. I never saw Star Trek, Anna.
Ah, shit.
Are you for
Every
real?
time though.
I'm hoping Henry hasn't either.
Oh God.
Maybe he's tuning in
please.
right now.
Maybe you can explain it to me.
That's gonna be his line, whether he's seen it or not.
I don't know. What do you trust as some sort of?
I'm sure
character
you
from a-
guys had a line that you used on a chick once. That was just a line that...
want a beer?
Yeah.
Okay, well, mine was just, I've never seen Star Trek. Can you explain it to me? Cecil, what was your line?
I see you just got on a bus. You know, off the bus. Do you know anyone in town? You look hungry.
Kelsey, what was your line?
I don't know. You see like a hot supermarket chick. You go and buy like some big steaks and just tell her like dinner's at 7.
What? You've done that?
No, but I just thought it'd be fun. No, I never had any line. I just start talking and just keep talking.
Henry Bemis says John's line is throws egg sandwich.
Yeah, that was the closer, guys. It was either that or lighting the bed on fire. You know, you got to be romantic.
Yeah, because John had already gotten her at that point.
Mhm.
That was when she.
Women love outrageous displays of affection. So.
Listen, I always start in a deficit because I always say a girl decides she's going to fuck you in the first 90 seconds, and they've already decided they're not. And now I have to dig myself out of that hole and then go. So it's you know.
Can you just go? Can we cut to the chase? Am I a guy you want to sleep with? No. All right.
No, I never.
That is going to be a no then.
That's a no.
What about those guys I've seen like on YouTube where guys like I'll ask like 100 women if they'll sleep with me, and at least one of them will say yes.
Well, that's
how desperate is that chick though?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
is
know.
she
What does the guy
attractive?
care?
No,
Yeah.
but it's
You could
What if
ask.
he looks
You
like
could ask.
Cecil
You could.
and it's like Job of the Hutt, you know?
You could ask 100 ugly chicks if they'll sleep with you, and you can probably get like 50% returns. I mean, it depends on who
Yeah.
you're asking. If they're all hot chicks, it's probably gonna be 100 are gonna say
it
no.
also depends on the guy asking. A fucking good-looking
That's
guy.
true.
Fuck it.
I guarantee I'll have the
Well, if
police
it's
called on
Kelsey,
me.
it's all no. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you fucking crazy? Get out of here.
Hmm.
Where's my mace? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
how.
If we want to talk batting average, we should get Shane in here. I see he's in the.
If you guys, what are you looking to dip out already?
Not yet. No, I'm ready. I got energy, man.
I would say to guys, the problem is shy guys or dudes who, who are, not players, they're not gifted with like great looks, but they're okay looking. Like, is that they take so much painstaking efforts to hit on a girl that they actually like, and it's like, yo, you gotta get your numbers up there to get a hit. Like, you've kind of got to like fucking. And that's why they're so shy about it. But like, just get over it. Like, I had a friend in Miami who fucking was just like, I mean, he was relentlessly hitting on chicks, and like, I would watch him get rejected, and he would be smiling, and I'm like, what are you smiling? He's like, Cecil, it's a fucking numbers game, man.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's just like I told. I'm like, how are you? I'm like, it's like I'm cringing watching this girl. Like, get the fuck out! And he's just smiling. He comes back smiling. I'm like, but he was absolutely right. It's fucking it's a numbers game.
Check out Russell Hall's line. That's a good one, actually. You see that one?
No, let me try to pull it. My chat's all messed up. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. The line that always works for me is spare $5 for a cup of soup. Gets him every time.
You stole that from Shane Davis.
Man, you cut down. Russell Hall's a little bit more cheap than the imaginary scenario that Shane created.
Yeah, I think it was $10. Yeah, Shane.
Yeah, Shane is $10 with
would you help me
Russell.
project my DNA into the future?
Oh, that's a good line too. I'll have to try that one.
Let me buy you some soup. Maybe you could help me project my DNA into the future.
Just go up to her and go like, I know where to get free sandwiches.
It's a wonderful thing. Bad lighting is very flattering to Cecil. Yeah, that's
It just makes you look like a blob now.
I've always looked like a blob.
It emphasizes the nose because you got too little, so it's good.
Oh, there's the tip of it.
Whoa, careful.
Just a tip.
YouTube's gonna take this stream down.
How dare you? Have you had any problems now that you've been censoring the Lilith butt shot?
No, but I showed another butt shot on my stream today with another comic, so I don't think they took my stream.
No, it's just a thumbnail. It's the thumbnail only. They don't give a fuck about the content.
No, because they took Mark Polton's stream down.
What was his thumbnail?
Same thing, but they took the entire stream down because he was showing it on stream.
Jesus Christ, man.
Shane says, I picked up a girl one time because I said our grandkids would love us.
Was she a senile old lady who thought you were her husband?
That's not fair. Shane's not in here to defend himself.
That can go like one of two ways.
Are you trying to dip out? If I invite Shane.
No, I'm not dipping out. I'm here for a while.
All right.
I'm good to go.
I'm going to send
15
Shane.
I got my MTV shirt on. Does it look like I'm not here to party?
Well, here's the thing, because you requested Star Wars trivia since we're on my channel, and
I was correcting you because you said before, like, I'm going to do Star Wars trivia on my channel, but then you said last time, you're like, I'm going to do Star Trek trivia.
John.
Okay, well, I have Star Trek, which I think is going to be too hard for all of you, and I have Star Wars trivia.
By the way, John, you do a perfect imitation of Anna.
Thanks. I thought it was dead on.
Yeah. Good. Let's hear.
Star Wars trivia.
Michael Crinan, thank you for the super chat. Daily reminder: Cecil is love, Cecil is life.
Word.
And he's also 10 pounds lighter.
Shane already decided he's not coming in because he said he's drawing.
Oh.
See what happens when you wait too long?
Well,
Oh man, he's playing hard to get.
Should come hang out on the next one
because it's anyway. And if you finish drawing your panel, you can come on if you'd like.
the next one's just going to be John and I apparently on my channel. So we need to get Shane on that.
I am going to California next week.
Stay the fuck away from me. And
are you going to be in SoCal or are you going to be in NoCal?
I'm going to be in Southern California.
Wow.
Kill you.
Creepy.
Me and Peaches are leaving town, though, by the way, so we will not.
I did not know that when I made my plans. Where are you guys going?
I'm not telling you now. I'm not telling anyone.
It's all right. Peaches will cancel last minute. Go ahead, honey. You go without me. I'll see.
He's like, oh, I pulled my groin.
He hopes.
Where are you going, Anna?
You don't want to say.
I can't. I'm not telling anyone because now I'm terrified Cecil's going to find me.
Star Trek Hotel
where
in Vegas.
Where are you going to be in California, Cecil? Like, whereabouts?
Actually, not far from where Anna is, actually. So I'm going to be like San Diego and that area.
I mean, she's not in San Diego.
I'm not going to be anywhere near there. But me and Peaches are going off on a romantic thing for his birthday, even though his birthday was last weekend. But we're doing a me and him trip. So yes, Cecil will not be there, and Cecil will never be. It will never be revealed where we are going.
It is an awful coincidence that y'all are both traveling at the same time.
We might run.
Well, he's not going to be anywhere near me or Peaches.
Well, can you say what state you're going to be in?
No, I'm not.
Because you'll be in a state of unconsciousness when I give you a
Kill you. Stay away from my boyfriend. Here's the thing. I go to like the same 3 places every time I travel. You can pick one and figure it out, which Cecil has the address to none and has no idea how to get to any of them.
Are you going to be in Idaho?
I'm not answering that question.
Yeah, is there good dirt where you're going?
Oh, yeah. What's the dirt situation where you're going?
You're going to Vegas.
You're going to
Vegas there. It's out of the bag. See, look.
That's right. You went to Vegas. All right. So you're going to Vegas. That's not far from where I'm going.
We'll find out. Will I be going to the best dirt place ever? I don't know. Maybe.
The
maybe
Hoover
not.
Dam?
Oh. Good dirt there. Yeah.
Maybe not.
What if you went to the Hoover Dam? You were in Vegas. You go to the Hoover Dam and you see me there.
I will put you off the fucking Hoover Dam.
You'll just see like people running and dodging behind a wall. What was that? Well, that was Anna. Peaches is like, what? What's the hurry? Just move it.
Fucking kill you.
What if I got a text from Peaches that says, "Are you looking at the moon right now too?"
Romantic.
I'll kill you. Claudio, thank you for the super chat. A worst pickup line. Did you fart? Because you just blew me away. That is the worst pickup line.
That's a good one. Because if you can make her laugh, come on.
No, what girl's gonna laugh at that? Farts are just
a girl that just farted and you called her on it.
Then she'll really be embarrassed.
She'll be like, he knows my dirty secret. I might as well sleep with him. Maybe he won't tell her.
He obviously doesn't mind my smell. Come on, get to the bottom of it right away. I like farts. You farted. Let's get together.
Who wrote that? Somebody wrote, "She'll catch them at a picnic together." That would be the gayest way of getting caught.
It'll be like the picnic.
It's not what it looks like. No, I'm sorry. It is exactly what it looks like.
No, it'll be like the picnic in Zodiac. Anna showed up like in the black hood.
Oh, you never know.
Oh, Anna, Cecil has your cell number. He'll be tracking you. Can I do that? DM.
Don't give him ideas.
The government's doing it. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need to get ice. Oh no, I got a little ice. I need to get vodka. I got vodka.
Go through super chats, Anna.
All right. And I'm sorry if I miss any. I try to grab them as they come up on the screen, but I do appreciate it.
Jeez.
Let's see if it'll load.
Narcon DM for $10 or $9.99 rather says worst pickup line is call me ramen because I want you to slurp my noodle.
No, that is a bad one.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see because I've been reading them out of order, so I really don't know which ones I've missed. But oh my goodness, thank you so much, everyone. There's a lot of super chats here, and I'm not going to complain like drunk 3PO.
Did you read Michael Tynan's $30?
I did read Michael Tynan's, and you just want me to read it again because it's about you.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's very flattering.
Count Dooku, thank you for the super chat. Unlike the Emperor Palpameg stream, this one, the men are allowed to talk.
Yeah, what was up with that? Those guys were like little fucking cupcakes.
They were... Okay, one of them, it was his channel, and then the other guy doesn't say anything. Like, until the very end. He says less than the other chick does, which is I started into Star Wars when they first came out, and then the other girl cuts him off and goes and starts talking. So, yeah, it was literally the same three girls talking, where the one that actually did everything doesn't even speak for a minute of this 1 hour and 24-minute live stream.
I was driving, listening to your EFAP, and it kind of seemed like when you break it down that a few of the chicks there were kind of like on your side in a way.
That's exactly what it's like everything they say. They're like, I've said that before and I agree with them,
like,
but they don't
like they're saying shit. They like Star Wars and whatever. You've never been like, oh, your channel should be removed. Like, nobody, I don't want their channel removed. Nobody wants their channel removed. It's like, all right, if you disagree with somebody, block them. Don't watch their content. But that doesn't mean you have to fucking take down their channel. It doesn't fucking make any sense. Like, to be like, oh, I hate the fact that you exist and are giving out opinions that I don't like, or even facts that I don't like. It's like, that's the difference. It's like nobody wants to take down. On our side, we're not trying to take anybody down, but on their side, they're constantly trying to fucking remove you.
Well, you know what's funny is in that stream, they say that they're against it, and everything that they say they're against, I pulled up the screenshots of their friend that did it, that's sitting there on that live stream, and none of them call her out for it. You know? And I pointed that out multiple times. I mean, I don't know if everyone wants to relive that, but
Super Mastermind for $2 says pick up girls at a horror convention. It's hard. Yeah, I mean that's just not a girl place. You'll meet Anna there. I know you go to.
I was about to say I display my artwork there.
But for the most part, it's girls who don't want to be there with a boyfriend who loves that shit, and maybe a handful of girls. But it's like, listen.
No, I'll get better advice on this than Cecil. If you see a girl walking around in a clown outfit, that's the one you hit on, because everyone else that she's around are all of her guy friends, and she's, obviously, they're.
And no one bothered to tell her don't wear a clown outfit. It's dumb.
Well, no, there's professional people there that's what they're paid to dress up in certain costumes. So if you see the girl that's like paid to do it, compliment her costume in some way, and she'll be so flattered, because girls like that. I mean, that's kind of why they do it. And girls,
she's like, oh, thank you. Here's the free flyer that I'm paid to give out.
No, not those ones. I'm talking about so the Halloween convention that I go to, they have people that are, they perform and they do like the clown stuff. But I mean, those girls are really nice if you hit on them, because they're surrounded by all these guys that are their friends. So if you give them a compliment and treat them not like she's
Anna,
one
giving
of the
all
boys.
this how to hit on women advice. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I am. I'm helping you out.
Did. I was like, look at all that fucking makeup you're wearing. You look like a whore.
Yeah, hashtag lesbian.
Like, I'm a goddamn clown.
Well, a majority of those girls, once you wipe off all the makeup, they're actually really pretty. They're just doing that to look scary. So if you compliment their talented ability to dress like a freaky killer clown, they're going to like that.
What are all these clowns? I obviously haven't been to one of these shows in a while.
Send in the clown.
Yeah, what's with all the fucking clowns?
It's just a thing now, and it's easy. But so now when they put on like shows, like at least the one that I did, So there's like the main room where they have the vendors, and they'll have like, the people that were in horror movies and stuff like that, and Elvira. And then they always have like a separate room where they do like special effects shows.
Hand jobs? Oh.
No, it's all dark. And so it's like where they have the haunted houses that you go through and the people that, perform and stuff as those things. But my sister used to do that. And so, the people that are in like the corn mazes and stuff. But so there's guys and girls, and I think it may be different because where I live, there's a lot of special effects artists. So they show off their talents there.
I don't think I can actually go up to anyone dressed as a clown and go, God, you're hot. You look great. I mean, I would feel so bizarre.
No, you don't tell them they look hot. You say, wow, your costume's really great. The way you did like your makeup, that's really scary. Like you don't even have to say, you're hot. You just say something like that. That's a normal person.
Let me give you a pro tip. If you want to pick up a girl clown, you take a balloon, you stretch it out, and you make a balloon animal, but of a big cock, and then you handle it.
No, you want to pick up a girl clown, just like regular girls, and compliment their shoes.
Those don't look huge at all.
Just grab their breasts and ask, do these honk?
Oh my God.
Your flower sprays. Does anything else?
But I've told this story before. So, but you're talking about like the haunted houses and the stuff. I told you about the time we went. I think I told you this. When the girl was so fucking scared, she like went into shock.
No.
I was with a girlfriend. We're going. It's the one in Bayville on Long Island. It's pretty like intense. It's a fucking they do it for a month before Halloween, and we're walking through it, and there's just this girl, and she's alone, and she's just like walking through, like completely, like just staring into space and like walking, and just not talking, like catatonic. And my girlfriend's just kind of like she's part of this. She's part of the show. She's going to.
Kelsey's getting turned on by
she's gonna jump out or do some shit. And I was just like, I don't know. She's not really dressed like anything scary. She just looks like fucking like she looked like she got hit over the head with a frying pan. She was just walking around like So then I grabbed her and I was just like, are you okay? And she's just like, she's just like, I need to get out of here. So like we went out the emergency exit with her, and like she got air and she started breathing, and like color came back to her. And she was just like, we went through a part that was like it was like a big butcher shop, and it was like humans hanging on the hooks. And then this dude comes out with a chainsaw, and he's got a pig head on his head, and so fucking the girl, when she's like coming to, she's just like, when the guy with the pig head came at me, I kind of just blacked out. She literally didn't pass out, but she just was walking like just out cold. But when I took her outside, so later at the same place, there's a bar outside, and the bartender's there, and we're having drinks, and we're talking about like, she's like, oh, what'd you think? Did you like the haunted house? And I'm just like, yo, this girl went fucking catatonic from the dude with the chainsaw and the pig head. And the bartender was like a Puerto Rican girl, and she's like, oh, that's my brother. She was so fucking proud of her brother for making it. She's like,
for terrifying this chick.
My brother's the pig chainsaw guy.
I remember that happened to my sister. We went to the Santa Cruz Beach boardwalk, and they had the one like where you can walk through, and she started crying, and she ran out the emergency exit, and we all had to go with her. We had to go all the way around the entire boardwalk to get back, and my mom's waiting inside, or like right outside, because she's scared. She didn't want to go in. And then we would come up behind her, and she screamed. She's like, where the hell did you guys come from? And then she sees, Ellen is crying, and we're just like, Ellen ran out the emergency exit. My dad had to pay like $10 each, because we thought at first, because we waited in line forever, because we had season passes. So he thought it was, both my parents thought it was included in season passes. And so when we got there, they're like, oh, 4 of you, $40. And my dad's like, I season pass. So they're like, it's not included. And he's like, well, I waited with my kids for an hour. We're going fucking in, And then she didn't even last a minute inside.
That's cool. Yeah, there's not many because real estate's so expensive in New York, but it's one of the last really big ones, and they get huge fucking crowds, man. But it's pretty intense. Like people are chasing you. There's like chainsaws and fucking knives and zombies and it's good.
Bowls of grapes, they say are eyeballs.
Yep.
Spaghetti, they say are guts.
No, it's like the butcher shop part is the most intense one because it's just like you're walking. You have to like push through the bodies. They're like hanging on hooks, and it's really good. You could look it up. It's called Blood Manor. It's on Bayville, Long Island. They'll probably have it online. The pictures, it's fucking really good.
We got one here in Baton Rouge. It's actually pretty sweet. Like it's all decked out. Like there's different zones. There's like an old British, I guess like London, but like in the Jack the Ripper age, and then there's like a sewer kind of area, and there's like an area where there's like a mad scientist, and so it's all decked out. Looks really great. They kind of change it every year. Yeah.
Yeah, those things are fucking. Past Master Dan says Dax was a babe. I thought they like played down her sexuality, kind of.
Until Worf came in, and they had her all on him, speaking Klingon and like fighting with him, and then getting it on.
Like if you like the chicks with the dots on their heads, the Alien Nation chicks, they definitely sexed up.
Oh yeah,
they made them sexy, but
they were bald. And they had the big heads, though. I mean, Dax looked a lot hotter. Even though they like
Dax is a better looking girl, but I mean, listen, for a fucking alien, for a bald alien with a giant head and spots, they still were kind of sexy. Maybe I was a little kid and I dug.
I love that movie.
I know you were fucking your cushions, so I'm sure you fucking enjoyed
Oh God, yeah, watching Alien Nation. I was like, let's get it on cushions.
Alien Nation, like those chicks were. It's like, yeah, they had giant bald heads, but I was like, dude, am I just fucking super horny, or are these chicks hot?
Probably
both.
Yeah.
I never fucked a bald chick.
Never?
That movie a long time.
I don't think so.
Yeah, bald chicks, man. You taking your life in your own hands.
It's
like, why are you bald? There's something going on with you. I like it.
Very crew cuts, yes, but never like shaved head.
What is this? The spotted people, John?
Yeah, Alienation. Look at this sex.
Yeah.
Is this from the TV show or the movie?
I don't know.
That's from John's living room.
The wife and I, we cosplay as Alienation.
We spice things up every Friday. It's the Alienation night.
Nice pajamas.
Yeah, those are my PJs right there.
Do you guys drink sour milk to get wasted?
Swine Dog 712. Thank you for the super chat. Anna cured my foot fetish.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you think foot's gonna look a certain way. It's not. It's elongated. It's kind of jaggedy.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if you're not into feet, it doesn't matter. Like, but it's just kind of like
No, you can appreciate a respectable looking foot and say that is a handsome foot. Anna's foot is not a handsome foot.
No, not really. It's an alien foot.
Yeah, it very much is. Put some dots on it.
I get nothing. I get nothing out of it. Nothing good or bad. Like, it doesn't repulse me or get me off in any kind of way.
That's what a foot should do. If you're fucking getting an erection from a foot, like, I don't know.
But it doesn't gross me out either. Like, when people are like, ew, foot rubs, I would never touch a foot. I'm like, why? It's just a foot, It's not like back in the day where people like walking through cow dung, in the streets or whatever, and they're barefoot and sandals. I mean, they all got shoes on. Well, I guess they got fungus and shit. I guess.
They can stink, man. I mean,
dude,
I ain't never had a chick's feet stink.
Oh, you've never met me in person, Kelsey.
Yeah, you got stinky feet.
Yeah, Anna has already fucking said her feet stink.
That's a new one on me.
Yeah. No, so my dad, whenever he would fall asleep, because I was little, I like go up on the couch and I'd sit next to him and I'd slowly get closer and I'd go like I'm laying down. But you had to be strategic about it because if he knew it was coming, he would wake up and move. And so I'd slowly do it. And it took me like a half an hour to get in this right position. And so I would slowly take off my sock and then all of a sudden I would stick it in his face.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
After a few seconds, he'd be like deep in sleep, right? And he'd be like,
oh, that's raw. Let me tell you something.
It was the funniest shit. Dr. Coffin, I was thinking of Anna cosplaying.
Now I see why your mom shot you.
That was before that. Does that mean you have a trill up you? Well, that would be like right like where my stomach is. That's where a trill
trill up you. What a way to put it.
It's not up you, it's in you.
You got a trill up in your guts?
Yeah.
It's just hanging there.
Just trilling.
Just trilling.
That's Anna's talk radio show. It's Trilling with Anna.
Trilling.
Call you. What's your name?
Those look more like leopard spots. I thought that girl just had kind of dot stuff going on.
I looked. So this part I started, then I pulled up a picture of her, and they do, as they get down here, look more like leopard spots. That's kind of what they did.
I'm actually like Klingon writing on your head.
How much did you commit? How much did you commit? Does it go all the way or what?
Dude, she definitely. Oh no, I don't know about that, but she definitely fucking did it accurate because she is such a pain in the ass with. Of
course,
there's no doubt she didn't half-ass it. How long did it take you to do that? A long time.
Nah, she had her buddy Sav come over. They probably did it in like.
No, Sav. I haven't seen Sav because her grandma has cancer. So if she brings COVID into their house and her grandma catches it's over. So Sav's been like the most isolated person on the planet, and it's been driving her crazy. So I think she got one vaccine, and so once she feels comfortable enough to interact with other people, she'll be coming over.
Or just catch it like I did, and you don't need the vaccine. Or like John.
Mara, thank you for the chat. Looks great in the dark. Cecil looks great in the dark.
I look better in the dark.
Yeah. Ray Jackson, thank you for the chat. Kelsey, I want to cast you as the new James Bond figure for our voting base. Call me Ben Shapiro.
I don't know. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Well, he's making a movie and he wants to cast you.
Oh, okay.
You're like Gina Carano.
Let's do it. I could be a James Bond villain from the swamps. Oh, then they already did that, didn't they? They
did. That was the voodoo one. That was the one with Jane Seymour.
Oh man, we should do James Bond trivia.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
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 I know I said this last night on John's channel, but I want to thank Lucas Troya for sending me these great metal coasters. And he said he'll send them to you guys too.
Oh, dude, those are great.
He said if Kelsey, Anna, and John want them, let me know, and I'll send them.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Dude, they're slick. Does your beer slide off of them or what?
Metal, yeah, they're really good.
Oh yeah,
those are the bottoms. Those are the bottoms, Kelsey.
These are the bottoms. Yeah, the bottom has like cork, so it doesn't.
No, but I mean, you set your glass on that, it'll slide, right? Start sweating.
I don't know.
You're not being critical about us.
They're so nice. I don't want to use them, but yeah, maybe I'll make this a.
Kelsey's got a concrete block for a table. Nothing moves.
No, it's actually one of those big wooden spools.
I'll make these like a perk
and some cinder blocks.
Maybe I'll make a Jack Show perk. I already got two. And
those are awesome, really. Those are really cool.
Yeah, they're really good. And that's from Lucas Troya. Thank you.
Pete Schaff, thank you for the super chat. Anna, how fast can you climb trees? No reason. Pretty fast.
That was like one of the first things you told us when we first met, is that you are really good at climbing trees. And that was way before we knew about
my feet.
Your feet and your,
I can fall out of a tree pretty quick.
Attaboy.
Done that several times.
Yeah, you've fallen out of your chair too, but so have I. So
I would tussle your hair right now. I'm like, good for you. I'm good at falling out of trees. Yeah,
Russell Hall, thank you for super chat. New idea for the cash grab merch store.
What?
I don't know if I want to read this.
Something about your smelly feet?
Now, T-tie pussy hats. Imagine a sea of T-tie pussy activists all showing their support at the next convention.
T-tie pussy? I don't understand what's going
Something
on.
about that tie pussy, man. I'm all for it. I don't know what the hell he said, but I'm for it.
Is that Shane Davis?
Wait,
Stop it.
Hall.
Let me tell you something about that tie pussy, John. A lot of time there's a dick attached to it.
Yeah, I know. You know, some of these lessons we learn the hard way, but you know.
Ray Jackson thinks about Kelsey in the movie I Want You to Save Gina from Imminent Danger.
In the bayou.
In the bayou,
Yeah.
Paul McCartney has already signed on to sing "Nobody Does It Fatter."
Nobody does it fatter.
It'd probably be Gina saving Kelsey.
I know.
Yeah, no shit, right? I'm here to save the day.
Wait a minute. That wasn't Paul McCartney's song. That was Carly Simon.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
McCartney sung the
Live
what was
and Let
that?
Die.
Yeah, live and let die.
And
Fat die. I don't know what that would be.
Andre Dianth, thank you for that. So SJWs is the result of nuclear fallout. Makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm. You're in California. You're real close to that Pacific. What is it? Radiation from Japan.
Yeah, the reactor.
Russell,
Mhm.
thank you for the super chat. Les Daxia's Nothing to Toff At. Good stuff, Comic Skater. Thank you for the super chat. Look up Guy on Buffalo, episode 1. It's Kelsey. Okay, one of you guys look it up.
Guy on a buffalo.
Searching.
T.T. Poussey hats. Thank you, Russell Hall, for these super chats.
I don't know who that is. T.T. Poussey.
Say.
Matt G, thank you for super chat. Anna should put out a diet book, the Anna, that Star Wars Girl lifestyle guide of eating till you collapse on the ground. Comes with free blood sugar test kit.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. I was listening to RG's stream before you guys came up in the back room, and they were talking about how people are just so fat now because they can only afford fast food and how it tastes good and it's addictive. And I was like, and they're complaining about like how people are fat, and I'm just like, all I eat is fast food and sugar, and I'm not fat. What are you guys talking about? Just trolling them. What is this?
Guy on Buffalo.
Oh, hey, look, it's Kelsey. If you get
back when I had hair.
All right, that was under 3 seconds. Let's just, we'll bounce around. There's no sound.
Is that how you live, Kelsey?
This guy, has a pretty good life, I think, if he's out.
This guy's he's like half of Kelsey. Kelsey
I ain't complaining.
Kelsey would break that buffalo's
Look at that fucker.
Yeah, it's true. No,
He's
that's
all majestic.
no. They're saying he's riding me. I'm the buffalo.
Oh, oh, look, there's a bear. What is this?
They're about to kill it.
That's awesome. Why don't we ride like as humans? Why don't we ride buffaloes like all
I
the
did
time?
a couple times in college.
They're mean. That's why.
Well, after they killed a few thousand people, they decided it probably wasn't a great idea.
I went to college in New York. We had a 4 a.m. The bars closed at 4. So I rode a few buffalo.
Oh. Damn it. My bladder's about to explode.
Jeff Stewart for 2. Anna, if
Wait,
you
how
were
did-
a Star Wars non-human, what would you be?
If I had to be a non-human,
Yeah. Darth
I would be.
Maul.
I would be. Wait, Star Wars or Star Trek?
What is Darth Maul?
Wars.
What's his
Or-
alien race?
A hut.
I always get this mixed up. I always want to say it's an Athorian, but I know that that's wrong. Fuck, what is it?
A Star Wars?
I always get it mixed up with Athorians because ever since KOTOR fucking ruined me.
Anna,
What is it? It's
Big
It's not.
girl.
It sounds nothing like a thorian. No, it's
a fucking Wookiee.
No, it starts with a Z.
Yeah, no thinking on my part. I'm obviously a Wookiee. I don't have a choice.
I'm a Wookiee.
No, I'm
That's true.
Ewok.
Gamorrean guard, Zabrak.
Zabrak, that's what it is.
Well, I was also sent to Gamorrean guard because they said that I.
Yeah, that's you, Cecil.
Because I look like this.
Yeah. I want to be the Rancor.
If I was in Star Wars non-human, I would be a Chiss, and if I was in Star Trek, I would want to be a Q.
That's yeah. Who wouldn't? That's a good one.
I want to be.
If I was in Star Trek, I don't know what I'd be, but I'd be in holodeck 4 all the time.
Yeah.
The semen-infested holodeck.
That was a great Riker line where he like some like chick like comes onto him and he has to like back away and he's like tells the bridge he'll be on like holodeck 5, whatever.
Clean up. John would be like, clean up on holodeck 4.
Yeah. No, you don't have to clean it up, man. They got, that's like teleporter technology. It would just take care of every, bit of it. And they would recycle all the used semen for, the food replicator.
Can you imagine Quark's place? That was the whole point of his joint.
Nothing goes to waste.
The hollow cubes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, no, because if I was a Q, I could just, zap myself next to Henry Cavill. And just how Q hated or Picard hated Q, I would just be next to Henry Cavill all the time.
But if you were Q, you'd be bored with Henry Cavill because you could get Henry Cavill. So you'd want something weirder and better. You'd get so fucking.
I could just go around the galaxy forever finding all the guys that look just like Henry Cavill.
You'd be bored.
I would not be bored.
Listen,
I would find things to entertain myself with.
You'd have a harem of alien Henry Cavills.
I was like in my 20s. I was with a girl. We were it was like summertime in New York. I was like, let's go to Carvel. And she's like, I worked at Carvel when I was in high school. And I can't even walk in there. The smell. Like, I'm like, really? The Carvel?
I don't know what Carvel is.
It's like an ice cream. It's on the East Coast. It's ice cream. And it's like, everybody loves it. And she's just like, I can't take the smell of it.
Oh my God. Redo of Anna.
That's how you would be with Henry. You'd be like,
yeah.
You'd have, first thing you would do is probably have a 15 Henry gangbang. And then you'd be like, I'm tired of fucking Henry. You'd
Nah.
You'd be like, what I want tonight? I want John Lovitz.
I could do so much. I could get so much work done if I was a Q, because what is our biggest challenge is that we always run out of time. Like, there's not enough time in the day, there's not enough time in life. We're going to run out of time, so we're constantly fighting the clock. If I was a Q, that would never be a problem. So anything I wanted to do, I would be able to get done. If I wanted to finish 1,000 paintings, I have.
Oh, that's boring. I'd be a way bigger asshole than Q.
I could go travel. Well, that's the thing. I could probably be a big asshole if I was a Q, if I chose to.
Would you want to paint if you could choose between how you spend your time? Like, you'd be like, I could go watch a fucking supernova right now, or I could sit here in this room and paint.
No, here's what you can do.
Or I could go to the supernova and paint it while it's happening.
And here's how you could paint it. You could literally blink the painting into existence exactly the way you want it. You don't even have to sit there and paint. Like, you'd get bored. I don't care.
Maybe I just really enjoy doing things, and I could find if I had more time to do it, I could do. Do you know how many times I could watch Star Trek?
But don't you understand what Q's dilemma was? He was bored. That's why.
Yeah, I know that was Q's dilemma. But remember, all the other Q's, they didn't have the same dilemma.
Because they all were in love with Henry Cavill, and they were just fucking him 24 hours a day.
There you go.
I'd have you all reenact Star Trek 5 for my own amusement.
If I was a Q, I think I'd just start enslaving people to paint for me. Then I'd tell them that it's awful. I'd probably beat them. I'd be
that'd be great.
Yeah, I would not be a good Q.
Yeah, isn't that like the story of every god in every fucking... Yeah. It's like they all go, you know what I'm going to do for fun because I'm bored? Is I'm going to give up my power and become human for a couple of weeks. It's like they all do it because it's like they just want to fucking. They're like John, who was cutting himself earlier. They just become cutters.
I don't know. I think I might have I a little bit more confidence in my sanity.
That's for the first few
I
thousand
feel like
years.
I'd be perfectly sane.
The
Man.
girl
I would just
that's
be
like
evil.
a fucking trill who painted her head. I have confidence in my sanity.
Okay, I have more confidence in my weirdness and my ability to handle things that a lot of other humans probably couldn't handle. Okay,
Yeah, dark
like
side.
having webbed feet.
I have confidence in my insanity to know that I wouldn't get bored.
In that
I
Snyder cut, I learned that Darkseid enslaved like 1 trillion worlds. I think I'd try that if I was a Q.
Yeah, this Darkseid doesn't seem happy. Do you think like after 1 trillion worlds?
Have you seen him?
What?
Yeah, he's not attractive.
Well, not only that, he's like, how to describe it? Well, he sent his son to another planet. He got what's his face, Calabac, as his kid, which he hates, and his other son hates him. It's like he kind of has a shitty life, but he created that for himself.
That's how he gets his kicks.
You can just see like it's like Darth Vader. Like, what's the point on going on living at that point when you lose all your limbs and you lose all your family and you're in constant pain 24/7?
Your cock got burned off in lava.
You know?
To put your pain onto the rest of the world so they can see how you
exactly feel. The power. It's that. So you have that anger and that.
It's like my life sucks. I'm going to spread the pain now. All of these villains are just SJWs who just are like.
Orion and Calabac were traded because it was the peace treaty deal between their two planets, and so Orion is constantly fighting his anger since he's the actual son of Darkseid, and Calabac just wants to be loved by Darkseid, which is never going to happen.
Calabac is the son of the High.
It's just tragic. What?
Gay.
Calabac is the son of the High Father.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee I end up.
Oh wait, no! I'm sorry, no, that's not right. Isn't Mr. Miracle the fucking?
It's one of those things. It's been a while since I remember I learned about that watching the Superman animated series.
All I know is that the Orion dude is ugly.
I think Mr. Miracle is Mr. Miracle is something.
Orion was traded for Mr. Miracle. So
yeah, okay.
Wait, so is Calabac his bio? Because so.
Calabac is his son, who I think Calabac is Darkseid's real son, but
so was Orion though. Orion's his real son.
Yeah, but Scott Free is like ahead of him, and he's pissed off because like this guy that's not his real son is still at a higher station than him because he's Highfather's son.
Let me find.
I think that's the fucking.
What a bunch of dorks, man.
We are dorks, but I fucking it was Scott Free. Was Mr. Miracle, that's Highfather's son. Either way, I think Gina Carano should play fucking Big Barda. Thank you.
Yo, everyone in the chat, what's the episode of Superman the Animated Series with Calabac? I'll pull it up. The picture of him.
Isn't Big Barda like an old lady?
Who wrote Hollaback? The chat goes by so fast. Hollaback.
Well, no, but the one, what's that?
Oh.
Kirby.
Is that the one you started reading? You're like, this is crap.
No, I have never gotten into this yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cecil would make a great.
This is everything I should ever have to know about the fourth world, Darkseid, and all that stuff. Haven't gotten into it. So
Nerdy Biz Guy for $4.99 says Cecil would make a great Granny Goodness. I have bigger tits.
You would.
Look at that.
That is fucking cool.
How much was that? $100?
Yeah, probably about $100. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
shit! Someone said Cecil is right. Okay, so I was right. Yeah. So like, Calabac is.
First time I check it out. That's what she said. Wait, no.
That shit's dope.
Is it black? Is it color? It's all color.
It's color, baby.
Dude, it's dope. Does it have the Miracle Man stuff in there? Shit, I want that book.
It's got everything in here.
Yo, I had literally
Father's Day, and what episode number is that? I have episode numbers up. You guys know?
Who am I thinking of? Mr. Miracle, not Miracle Man.
Kelsey, I had 4 or 5 copies of the Mr. Miracle run, the Demon run, all
dude. Those are so fun.
I gave that shit all away.
There's Mr. Miracle right there.
Yeah, I don't. Honestly, like I don't need to have like that stuff. Like this is why I'm asking you for like all your trash. Like all your first comics and all that junk.
I have 20 pounds that I'm sending you.
Because that stuff, I mean, nobody wants that stuff. I get
I don't
it.
wanted all the Warlord comics and
the old Starlin thing. Was that Starlin?
no, that was Grell, Mike Grell.
Oh, Grell. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think somebody a couple of years asked for it because I had the full run. I gave away the full Miller run of Daredevil. I just gave away.
Oh wow, good stuff.
This looks a lot better than Commodity.
I think comic people should share and like trading cards, man. They should like, oh, you got that? I'd love to read that. I'll trade you this, and like trade it around, pass it.
It's
around.
like, yeah, here's what it is. It's like I have something in a fucking closet in somebody else's fucking apartment, in somebody else's fucking storage unit.
Yeah.
Or you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not doing anybody any good,
It's not, and I'm like, yo, and this person would fucking like lose their shit if I just handed them the
There we go. There's
Totally.
Dark Side.
Who's the dude in the robes?
That's Desaad.
Oh, okay. Of
So
course.
Calabac is going to pop up. I think Orion comes in at the end.
Who's the guy in the suit?
There's Calabac.
Yeah.
Calabac. Hey, that's me. That looks like a me.
Well, what's this, John?
Ooh.
Hot spread eagle.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Kirby can draw women. Look at that.
There you go.
Oh,
She's
Big
got some
Barda.
meat on
Okay.
her bones.
That's Big Barda.
That was? Who's
That's the
the
one
old
you have,
lady?
Regina?
That would be great. Yeah, Gina would be fucking a perfect Big Barda. Yeah.
Wait,
Who's
Kelsey,
the one
you
that
think
looks like an
that's
old
you?
lady? That's Granny something or another?
Yeah,
Goodness.
Granny
Yeah,
Goodness.
that's Granny.
Okay.
But I think like if Gina was like Big Barda, they should use like I think even like what's his name? Isaac, the other dude from Star Wars. What's that guy's name? He's
Look
kind
at
of
this. It's got some Kirby pencils in here. Look at this.
What's
Yeah, let's
that guy's name? Isaac something from he was the Poe in
God, man, he's so thorough. That guy's a beast.
it's fucking crazy. And he was pumping this shit out like fucking on a factory line and so crazy.
Love
What's
it.
his name? Oscar Isaac. He's kind of like small. I think he's like 5'7" or something. He'd be good as like a Mr. Miracle next to a Gina.
Oh yeah, he'd be a fun Mr. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Can't remember if he's in this one. I think Orion comes in at the end.
I like that guy, but he's totally like a pear-shaped guy. Like if he ever got fat, he'd be like a pear-shaped dude. He's got
Well,
big-
he seems kind of. I would picture like the dude who plays Mr. Miracle as being like a kind of a slight dude. He's kind of a small dude. So
they wouldn't do anything that cool. I mean,
think-
well, I guess they did with
think it's
Star Wars.
Is Gina 5'8"?
5'9".
Let me see. Gina Carano.
Mhm.
Gina.
So short.
Well, you just do camera tricks to make her look tall.
Yeah, listen, fucking look at all those hobbits and Gandalf.
Right.
They just fucking. That was all just them standing different distances away from each other.
Kelsey, how many times do you watch Lord of the Rings?
Those Peter Jackson ones.
Yeah.
They're all Peter Jackson ones.
No, there's Ralph Bakshi long before that.
Yeah. See,
Oh, that's the
yeah.
animated one.
Yeah.
She's 5'8" and a half. Yeah, 5'8" and a half.
I think I may have seen him like maybe 3 times. I saw the original ones like once or twice, and then I sat through the uncut ones, the ones that have which I actually like better. I like the full ones that have like all
That's what she said.
She liked the uncut one.
She liked the full one.
Are we learning something?
Yeah, Anna, you never.
Draft 75, thank you for the super chat. Great uniform, Anna. Thumbs up. Command looks good on you. Live long and prosper. Here's a couple of Romulan ale. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you.
Why do you ask about Lord of the Rings?
Who would you rather bang, Legolas or Galadriel?
One is a girl and one is a boy.
Legolas
Allegedly.
is
Question.
Orlando Bloom.
I'm not sure that was ever established in the films.
Legolas is Orlando Bloom, right?
Yes.
And then what was the other one?
Galadriel, which is Kate Blanchett.
Oh, Kate Blanchett. Easy. She's fucking hot. I love Kate Blanchett.
All right. What about the other? Who would you rather bang, Kate Blanchett or Steven Tyler's daughter? What's her name?
Liv Tyler.
Liv Tyler. I've
That's
had a crush
Arwen.
on her for a long time.
Hey, speaking of Arwen, that was
Ever since she did that video with that.
thinking I had planned out.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Anna,
Wait, what's all the dork writing going around her head?
That's the language from like the
Mordor or what?
he knows damn well what it is. What's all that dork writing? It's Elven fucking. It's all that dork shit around.
No, it's the writing of Mordor.
I don't know. I'm not a nerd.
It's the writing of Mordor. Gosh, I thought you guys were nerds.
He's fucking with you.
So language I will not utter here.
Everybody's like giving me shit about. They're saying not Liv Tyler or whatever, but I mean, when you grew up in like the in the like 80s and 90s, she was in that Aerosmith video.
Yeah,
she was smoking hot. What was that?
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Huh?
Even though it was all about that other chick who I fucking hated,
Alicia Silverstone.
Oh,
yeah,
she's cute. She was super cute.
I hated Alicia Silverstone.
Liv Tyler didn't know that Steven Tyler was her dad until whatever she was.
Until she looked at him and said, "Oh shit, you look."
Exactly. I think that is how she figured it out.
Yeah, Stealing Beauty.
I'm sure she knew.
No, I think she just knew her mom got around with a bunch of rock stars, and then when you see the one rock star who you look exactly like, you're like, "That's him."
And that you have the name of
Uncle Steve.
Yeah, she looked like a less feminine Steven Tyler.
You don't think she looks feminine?
I'm joking. I'm saying the joke was he's feminine.
Oh.
That's
well, let me see.
Alicia Silverstone had a mustache. That's true.
I don't care.
You don't care. She had a lot of testosterone.
Whatever.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Leave her alone, you jerk.
I'm reading.
I'm standing for her. Alicia's like, how old? She's got to be in her 40s by now. Has she been if she's been horribly disfigured, maybe I got a shot.
Has she done anything like significant since that Batman movie?
She's doing like kids movies and stuff, playing moms and stuff like that. She's still working, but she's now. Listen, once you hit 30, it's over. It's
so bad.
I just found out. So they canceled my statue that I ordered back in 2019 of David Bowie.
Yes.
Well, so I was like, I'm not going to have my statue. So I decided, I was like, well, that was going to be like my big nerdy purchase for like the next couple of years. And since that got canceled, I was like, well, I think that can justify me buying some other stuff that I wanted. So I bought Gandalf the Grey and Galadriel. Gandalf will be here in April.
What are these toys?
What about the shit you're wearing? I thought that was the big...
Well, I had to get this because it was the only one that I've seen in years, and it was my size.
Wait, you're buying a Gandalf costume? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's a Gandalf Hot Toys figure.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Is he like nude? Hot toy.
Yeah, she's buying a Gandalf costume. She's just going to let her beard grow out.
Is this Alicia Silverstone?
Yeah, I would bang the snot out of her. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
She could play Monster.
I'm the perfect age. I like chicks from 30 to 60 right now.
She looks like my sister, except my sister is brunette. No.
What are you trying to say?
My sister's not this beat up, but this girl's just having a bad
You think
day.
your sister's hot, huh?
I think she resembles Alicia Silverstone.
Yeah, what is she now?
Yeah, so if you find her exceptionally hot, then I guess my sister's hot. If you
she's got to be older than me. I mean, she got to be in her 50s.
I would love for Alicia Silverstone to wake up next to me, look over, and be like, "I've hit rock bottom."
If she woke up next to you, she would definitely have hit rock bottom.
She's like, "What have I done?" I'd wake up,
or you have one or the other.
Oh, she's 44 years old, born 1976, San Francisco.
I'd wake up to
Jesus.
A single gunshot would wake me up. I'd be like, "Baby, keep it down."
She's actually younger than me. I think I have aged better. Oh shit!
All
DiCaprio's older than me. That's tripping me out.
Oh really?
Listen, come on. She's had a bad.
It's like that band. Who the fuck? Linkin Park. I remember when that came out, and I was like, look at these little fucks,
Yeah,
and I was like, how dare these guys be singing metal? What do they know about life? They're like 12 years old. I found out I found out only this year that fucking Chester Bennington is older than me.
And he killed himself.
I condemned them for years just because I thought they were kids. And I was like, the motherfuckers are older than I am.
Well, I always give people credit. It's like when people are like, you're just a whiny musician. And then it's like they blew their brains out. It's like, okay, you meant it.
Yeah, he was legit.
You can assume that anybody that's made it has been working on it for a good 10 years before that. I mean, you look at some of them can't hide it. Like the Korn guy came out and he looked old already. They were they looked.
Well, he kind of hit it later on in life, didn't he?
What do you mean? Korn looks old? What are you talking about?
When I was a kid, he's probably the same age as me. But like when they were showing up, like I was in my teens, I guess. What was it, like the 90s, mid 90s? When did they show up?
He means 30s.
So,
by the way, we got 1,100 people watching, but only 974 likes. That doesn't make any sense. It's free to give a like.
Just click the button.
And it's free to give a dislike as well.
Fuck you, Kelsey.
That guy with Korn, the guy who was what was the guy's name from Korn? He was a Korn.
Jonathan Davis. He's another Adidas fan, just like young Shane Davis. Hey, they both have the last name Davis. I never put that together. Look at Kelsey thought this guy was old.
Well, I mean, when I was in my teens, he looked like he was probably late 20s. So I don't know.
Yeah,
and then later,
I guess. Yeah, he probably looks late 20s. Yeah, I could see that. I never saw him as being like, the old guy though.
Well, listen, Eminem kind of hit it kind of old too, because he's in his like late 40s now.
I remember Rod Stewart with Forever Young when that came out, and I was like, this guy's never gonna make it. Like, dude's too fucking old.
Forever Young. He already.
I didn't know who fucking Rod Stewart was.
He was in the
this Forever Young video came out. I was like, this motherfucker, he's too old.
He was in the fucking Faces with fucking.
Anna has no idea who any of these people are we're talking about.
Oh, no, I'm looking at pictures of Henry. So
I'll tell you, the Faces was Rod Stewart's band before he was Rod Stewart. I think Ron Wood was in there. Maybe even was Mark Ronson, who was Bowie's guitar.
Mark Ronson?
Yeah, and Ron Wood, I know, was in Faces. I'm not sure if Mark Ronson was.
God, I've listened to Mark Ronson solo. I had no idea he was with Bowie. That's interesting.
What are you talking about? He was on Ziggy Stardust. He was the fucking.
Oh God, I had no idea. That's interesting. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. That guy's a fucking genius, man. He makes some really cool shit.
Great fucking guitarist, yeah.
And
then also, what's his name? Wow, Jesus, who's the guy? Crossfire, Little Wing, the Texas Tornado. What the fuck's that guy's name? My God, I'm blanking. Chat, help me out here. Fucking great guitarist. He died in a helicopter accident.
Oh,
Ray Vaughan.
Ray Vaughan, yeah.
Sideshow has an angle for me.
That's a flat ass, isn't it? That's
it
not
is
a great
flat
ass.
I'm kind of upset about it. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
What
needs
the
more
hell?
bubble. He needs more bubble. Stevie Ray Vaughan.
That's his Asian heritage.
Yeah, Mick Ronson, not Mark. Sorry.
No, he looks more like me now. Look at that.
It's Kelsey's brother.
Damn. He looks all right.
Yeah, he still looks all right. Yeah.
He looks a little constipated right here. I've got to find a bathroom.
Try about to belt out some fucking.
People are yelling at me for calling him Mark Ronson. It's Mick Ronson, and it's Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Oh, I was thinking of Mark Ronson.
Stevie Ray Vaughan played on "Let's Dance" album. Bowie.
Let's dance.
I think Mark Ronson's a producer. Sam Ronson.
Mick Ronson. Is the
200 watts says super chat, Anna.
I will read them right now.
No, Stevie Ray Vaughan did not play with Rod Stewart.
Unless Cecil wants to interrupt. Trevor Wright, thank you for the super chat. I want to congratulate Cecil on 18 years of sobriety. Sex addiction is a difficult thing to master.
So 18 years with no sex, is that what I'm being accused of?
Yes.
You're not that off, but
Snark Candian, thank you for the super chat. Anna is waiting to ascend to her destiny as the new Empress President of the Church of Gail. Oh God. I think we all know about the Gail lady now, right?
Who's the Gail? Gail Simone? I don't know.
All right, I'll give a breakdown of Gail. It's Nick Rakita was playing these videos of this woman called Gail who's been
The Church of Gail.
she's been putting videos on YouTube for quite a number of years, and one of them is about how they live on a spaceship with Brent Spiner, who's Data, and Hugh Jackman, and Brent Spiner takes Hugh Jackman to Earth so he could learn about black people. And Brent Spiner is why they chose Brent Spiner, because he's best friends with LeVar Burton, even though to teach Hugh Jackman about black people. So Brent Spiner takes Hugh Jackman to Popeyes to learn about black people, and they start raping a woman while they're there, and and she's telling the story. It's the fucking craziest fucking woman is like.
Steiner, the actor in real life, has a restraining order against this woman.
It's so good. The name of the video.
She hates Melania Trump, and she sent her a package of her pubes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that clip on maybe Ethan's show or something. Somebody was showing that the other day.
She's great.
Well, she had like her dildo too. She was like threatening to like shoot them with laser beams out of her dildo or some shit.
Well, she's just talking about how like there's one dude that like was the enemy in her world is a woman named Angelina Ballerina, and that there was a guy on their spaceship who had like a super dick who would shoot cum at her and keep her in a cocoon. But the problem was he would start to tire out, so the women would have to give him Gatorade.
How much of this woman's videos did you watch?
All of it.
Oh wow!
How many did you jerk off to?
All.
Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. The problem isn't Anna doesn't read super chats. The problem is she gets interrupted constantly. Cecil's
a habitual interrupter.
This stuff's food for thought. I mean, we gotta discuss.
She also accuses Spiner's wife of being the devil. Really?
She stalks Brent Spiner. I don't know if that was brought up. She stalks.
Oh yeah,
Data.
he's got a restraining order against her.
Yeah, okay. I was reading an article while you guys started talking about that.
Oh, about her?
No, actually on Jonathan Davis's wife. She died like 2 years ago, drug addiction, and there was like some restraining order for abuse, but she was abusing him.
Oh.
So
what kind of drugs?
Bitch.
Everything.
Oh.
He said she was constantly under the influence of nitrous oxide, cocaine, and Norco.
Oh. Nitrous
and a lot of other stuff. They said she's always had drug addiction problems.
And you let her get away?
She was in a sober home, and she escaped, and then she died. And at the time of this, they didn't know exactly the cause of death, but I'm sure it was probably drugs. So.
Russell Hall, thank you for that. I fell hard down the Gail church
cord or church, whatever you want.
Sorry,
just words. They don't mean anything.
Gail cord. What is this word?
Schuler.
Huh?
Schuler. Yeah, it might be a little too Jewish for you, Anna.
Schuler.
I've never seen that word. Schuler hole.
Rabbit. Yeah, rabbit.
Rabbit hole.
Oh, you should know that one.
Like a gopher hole, but rabbit.
Every one of those videos is an absolute treasure. Well, 95% of them anyway, maybe 80%. There you go.
I had a bad relationship with a female who met Brent Spiner.
Yeah, and she met him at a restaurant. And she didn't realize who she was,
Did I tell a story already online?
Yeah, and then what else happened? She's like, oh, I have a friend that likes Star Trek, and then she didn't get a picture with him.
Yes, yeah, just a total fucking asshole. Like Shaman told me, she's like, oh, I met that robot dude you like from that show. I'm like Data. But it was kind of funny because she said, can we get a picture? And she meant of her and her friends, and she handed him the camera, and he started laughing. He started laughing because he thought
she didn't know who he was.
No idea who he was. So he took the picture, and he's like, I thought you wanted a picture of me because I'm on Star Trek. And she was just like, oh, and blah blah blah, and hung out with him and his wife, and they were really nice. And she's like, I'm like, oh, did you get a picture for me? And she's like, no. I'm like,
oh my god. Oh, what's up, Noms? Nice to see you. It's been a while. Let you as a mod. Let me see. Russell Hall thinks it is super chat. Chlamydia's like the clap, sort of, but you can get it in the mouth, genitals, and butt. Girls don't get it as bad, which is why you bitches pass it along. I still don't know what it does to you.
I wish you beaches would just stop passing all these STDs to men.
Let's see.
What did we ever do to you girls?
Well, you can't blame AIDS on us.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God, you're so
anal fissures, man. Yeah, girls are like, stick it back here, and like, I don't want the AIDS.
Go on,
John. Does this scenario keep going? I don't want the AIDS, man.
Dixon Cider, thank you for the super chat. The worst things I've ever done was giving head for Coke. Not the powder, but the 6-pack. Aw.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe
I love Coca-Cola.
Sugar addiction is real.
The powers that E. Long live the High Council. Hey, you got a Star Trek on my Star Wars. I like both.
They have the word star in them.
I was a Star Trek fan, not really a Star Wars fan. But now the weird thing is, in the last 2 years, probably because of Anna, because she got me into the extended universe books, and then I got into the Mandalorian 2 seasons. I finally, as a fucking middle-aged man, got super into Star Wars, and then they fired Gina Carano, and I'm like, oh, I'm out.
You never read any of the comics?
I did read the comics. I did like the comics.
Like Splinter of the Mind's Eye and shit like that?
No, I like the original Marvel series.
Like the only other extended universe book I read was the one with Thrawn.
Yeah,
Heir to the Empire. That was great. And then I read the comic of that, also great, written by Mike Barron.
Yeah, Anna was kind of pushing me into that for like a couple of years. I finally got into it this year, and I went through like four of the books. They were fucking great. And hi Tulip. She looks like the never-ending story dragon.
Yeah, she does.
Falcor, yeah.
That's hilarious. Look at her just fixated on you.
She's attached. She has attachment issues.
Give me that face. She's gonna look the same.
They lick their own butts, and just you know that.
Thank you.
This is it. This is what I was talking about. Women giving us all these diseases.
That's where the smell comes from, at least.
But she's so cute. She go crazy.
But aren't they kind of long? Can she look
Yeah, she's kind of long. I'm just okay. Calm down. Calm. Hey, stop.
Can she look her own
Anna
butt?
like loses her temper, throws the dog. Real Anna comes out.
Wait a minute.
Stop.
Isn't it too far for them to lick their own butt?
No, she can 100% look her.
No, I was talking about you.
But no, she likes it when you scratch like right here because she can't reach it. See? See, she comes. Look at that. She's so cute. My baby.
All right, so let's fucking do some fucking.
Let's do some trivia.
Star Wars, right?
Look happy there.
Yeah, don't you have a intro for the trivia?
I need to
John
play the bumper
inside.
John has the same type of dog, but it's handicapped.
Yeah.
John's got the old one. I got the baby one.
Should have drawn those spots in peanut butter.
And peanut butter, I have a hard enough time controlling this dog and her love without peanut butter.
Oh, you don't want that. Okay.
I almost said the like cruelest joke of all time, and it would have hurt 2 people on the panel. So
You should have just said it. If it's funny, it's funny.
I was like, all right, John, don't throw out that wheelchair. Anna will need it soon.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I'll mail it to her.
Ow, I just scrubbed my nose and that hurt.
No. Another break.
That was karma.
Oh my God. Oh God. I got attacked by karma today. shit evens out for me so fast, man. If I have anything good in my life, bad shit will happen immediately. Like I'm about to finish Nexus. I cracked like a couple other stories that I want to do for the Cool Story Bro. I mean, everything was like going good, and then I got home and I locked my door. I didn't have my fucking door keys, and I had to break down my own fucking door. So now it's like propped close. Anybody just breathes on it, it'll fucking open.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
What's the break-in rate near you?
Oh, I don't know. They probably done it already. I don't even know.
Somebody's walking out behind with his TV behind him while he's on the line.
It's all right. I don't watch it anyway. I got a couple of them in the other room. They can just take those first. All they got to do is ask.
All right. Are we doing trivia or reading super chats?
I gotta get some ice first. Read super chats.
Read super chats.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pee and get ice.
Yeah,
same.
I need to pee too. What? You assholes! All right, and Kelsey and Cecil, you guys both didn't mute yourselves. Let's see. Brown. I think I read that. Fox Chung, thank you. Anna, would you sell out the fandom menace for Henry Cavill? No, but I don't know what you mean. Like, what would I be doing in this scenario? You have to be very specific, because remember, I can find a loophole in anything. That's what she said. Oh, actually, that's what I said. Let's see. Astro Zombie thing. This is about Star Trek, the original series. Do you prefer original or updated special effects? Oh, original special effects. It's so weird because I was rewatching these with Drunk, and I'm like, gosh, it's so weird seeing these new special effects because I'm so used to the ones that I saw that were like on the VHS tapes, and it's weird. I like the original special effects because they're funny. 200 Watt Studio, thank you for super chat. I've had sex with watermelon, but they always want to take me from behind doggy style. Chlamydia goes away in a month. Just pad your underwear meantime. I don't know what that means or why. Russell, I think with 2 super chats in a row. The line that always works for me is spare $5 for a cup of soup, gets him every time. And the next one, it's a tough economy. Yeah. Claudu, thank you for the super chat. Worst pickup line. Oh yeah, I think I read that one. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. It doesn't count if they hit you over the head and make you put them down, Shane. Girls hate it when you jump out of a van naked with an enema bag. Aw, that would have been one that all of the guys would have liked. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Anna, your makeup looks great. Well, thank you. You know, there's a guy that comments on every single one of my videos, and all he says is he leaves like a mean comment about how I'm wearing too much makeup. And one video, I wasn't wearing any makeup. It doesn't matter. He says, you know, you got too much makeup on your face. And I'm like, I'm not wearing makeup. Do you want me to take off my skin? Like, what is it? You know? But thank you.
Yeah, take off your skin.
I know. Cecil.
Yeah. It's kind of bummed out, though, honestly. Even though I know you're afraid I'll steal your boyfriend, it is kind of a bummer that I'm going to be in your neighborhood next week and you're not even going to be in the state.
Are you able to say why you're going to California?
It's a paternity thing.
A paternity thing?
No, I'm just visiting friends.
You have friends?
I'm stalking someone.
Oh, okay. You mean Peaches?
Well, that was the plan, but like I might as well
kill you. Well, you got my city wrong. First off, Snormon 11 Aru, thank you for the super chat. Star Trek: The Original Series has episode with sentient rocks. It was better than the High Republic. New ideas are scarce. Well, this is what I said when they came up with the idea of Geode. I'm like, that's been done, and it's been done in Star Trek. But it's funny that the woman writing the book with the rock is the one when they said at the end of the High Republic stream, they're like, oh, live long and prosper. And she threw up the Or no, they said, "May the force be with you." She threw up to live long and prosper. And but every character that she's working on, it's like, okay, so they got the Rock, and I'm like, so it's the Horta from Star Trek, and then they have the plants, the evil plants that are on the space station, and they all are connected by Sith roots, and they all have one mind. And I'm like, so it's the Borg, but plants version of the Borg.
Cecil.
Yeah.
You know we peed at the same time.
You're looking at the same.
You made food.
Were you? Was there any? By any chance, was that song from An American Tail somewhere out there playing through your head while you're peeing?
Yeah. I knew that Kelsey and you were peeing at the same time.
Well, now it's my turn to pee. So can you guys talk amongst yourself? And I think I might make myself a cup of noodle while I go.
Yeah, but don't think any of us are thinking about you while you're pissing.
Yeah.
Just me.
That boat has sailed.
You guys are weird. I'll be right back.
No one's singing a song for you.
I will be back in 2 minutes when my cup of noodle is done and I have peed. Shadow Warchild Linguistic, but does Anna have a trill spots, or did I just wait too long to come home from the pub? No, I do. I have trill spots. And yeah. The one, you want to know something cool though? So these jumpsuits, you're not supposed to be able to get in and out of them yourselves, but because my arms are freakishly long, I can unzip it and zip it up by myself.
That's really cool.
That's what I was asking before, because you peed didn't you already pee once this stream?
No, I haven't.
No, she's been wanting to since it started.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll be back.
In the next generation when they got to piss.
I keep track of these things. They have like a little pee flap, like a like a pair of long johns, right? They buttons up in the back.
Number one, come with me. I need to make number two.
I need help unzipping.
Help me get out of this fucking thing.
It is the future. It's all new time of cooperation and
Could they just have them teleport the shit out of their colon?
Oh God. They've never got into that. I'm pretty sure they have toilets, but maybe they never shown that maybe it just sucks the shit right out of you.
They've done super precise teleportations of teleport his gun away from him and teleport. They've done that type of shit. He could just be like transportation.
You could teleport childbirth.
I've got a level 4 duty in my large capacity. Can you teleport a Romulan ship?
Ooh, you know what you could do? You could teleport your semen into an unsuspecting woman's uterus.
Whoa.
Who needs that fucking headache?
I'm just saying.
Well, if you're interested in spreading your seed into the future, Shane would tell you
with that hot chick who's completely out of your reach.
Yeah, but that's
on her.
That's the fun part is gone out of the equation, though. I guess you could do the holodeck with the facsimile of her, and then project your seed into her.
Cosby was born 300 years too early. Could have been a man in his prime.
Bridge to transport. Could you put these pills in this girl's drink? I'm meeting on the. They fucking teleporting 2 fucking pills into the girl.
All right, but don't ask me to do this again. This is the last time.
She's on table 7 or 10 forward. I need these pills in her drink in 5 minutes.
Send a pudding cup. Spiked.
Need it in the pudding cup 10 forward. I whoop you know. What's the wait a minute. It was 10 forward was the bar, right?
Yeah. Don't pretend like you don't know.
Cosby was innocent.
You've won your share of these competitions.
Listen, I know a little bit more about Star Trek than Star Wars.
Do you know why it's called 10 forward?
Because it's level 10 in the front of the ship.
There you go. Look at that shit. You are a nerd. I could tell by the nose.
Yeah.
Well, I used to be able to.
Oh my God. My nose
I don't recognize this nose.
It's such a button nose now. It's beautiful.
right.
I can just imagine you walking around Brooklyn, just like
Dr. Crusher.
No, I can because everybody has to wear a mask on. It's like a fucking it's like a hate crime that I have to wear a mask everywhere.
Dr. Crusher or Guinan?
oh,
Wesley Crusher or Guinan?
No.
Doctor.
Beverly Crusher or Guinan?
I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
I may
Not
go
her dead
Guinan.
husband or Guinan.
I may go Guinan.
What?
She's an
Yeah,
interdimensional being with millennia of experience. I'm
gonna have to go.
Crusher, on the other hand, annoyed the shit out of me.
Guinan is an eyebrowless freak.
Whoa, Comic Book Creation Live says for $50, thank you, sir, says only 10 days left to back Albatross Junction graphic novel on Indiegogo. We have looked at this one before. It's an interesting looking book. If any of you out there want to take a look at it, it's called Albatross Junction. 10 days left. It's on Indiegogo now. It's a good looking
cool.
It's a good looking project. And thank you for that super chat on behalf of Anna.
Conjunction Junction, Albatross Junction.
I would fuck Gates McFadden over Whoopi Goldberg.
What about Crusher or Pulaski?
Which one's Pulaski?
She's the season 2 one. She popped in for a little bit, one season.
I would fuck the board queen over Guinan, yeah.
Yeah, the board queen wasn't bad. What was her name?
Fucking Whoopi Goldberg always pulled down these like good-looking actors. She got Ted Danson for decades.
She was Jumpin' Jack Flash.
But she was, I mean, did she ever have a cute day in her life though? I mean, honestly.
That's a personality game for her, I think.
Dr. Pulaski was in the original series when she was young.
That's right.
No, I'm talking about Guinan. We're talking about Whoopi Goldberg. She actually had some handsome actor boyfriends for a long time.
And who would you get with?
Ted Danson, my God.
Ted Danson was with her, and then the guy before that was Frank Langella.
Guinan or Dr. Crusher?
Dracula, man.
Yeah,
I'm not interested in women, John.
All right, suppose you had.
You just have an opinion on it.
Langella was fucking.
Here's a scenario.
Skeletor,
man. I think Dr. Crusher is pretty. I think Beverly's pretty.
There you go.
All right, so there you go.
She's annoying.
So you'd scissor that, is what you're saying.
What?
You'd scissor that, is what you're saying.
Ew, no.
All right, but what if it was for a good cause, like to save my life? You had to have sex with me.
It was nice knowing you, Cecil.
Whoa!
You wouldn't scissor Gates McFadden to save my
What
life?
a bitch!
Would you go down on Guinan to save Cecil, John?
Yeah, 100%.
Gates McFadden.
You know she's called Whoopi Goldberg because she farts.
Thank you, John.
Gates McFadden hung out with David Bowie. Does that change
She's taught him how to dance in Labyrinth.
Yeah, does that change the configuration there?
A little bit. I talked to her about him.
2 degrees of separation from Bowie.
Forget about teaching David Bowie how to dance. She taught Data how to dance.
That's true. You know what's funny? One of those holograms that she uses to teach Data to dance is my friend's mom.
What? Oh, really? No shit.
Yeah.
Fucking California, man.
Perth's comic says Anna is still prejudiced in the future. It's true. It could be 300 years from now and she still would not save my life. She would not scissor Gates McFadden to save my life.
Well,
I want someone to do an edit of like the Starship Enterprise, like, going by the camera, then off the distance. But as it comes by and goes off, you hear Anna's volume going up and down, and it's just her bitching.
Fuck you.
Completes me.
But does it help that like Bowie's cock was probably in there, so you get some like residual?
You think Bowie fucked Gates McFadden?
At the time, he's not banging that.
Oh yeah. Rock stars never cheat on their wives.
Not when your wife looks like his wife, and Gates McFadden, is Gates McFadden.
Oh yeah, Gates is white. Yeah, he's not gonna cheat.
Yeah, was he married to who was that black chick? What's her name?
Iman.
Yeah, was he married to her at the time?
I have her action figure.
He's married with her until she died.
She's a shape.
Yeah, Star Trek.
Trek movies, actually.
Was that Star Trek 5 the best one?
Is that her?
Yeah, I have her action figure.
Iman.
Whoa, figure?
Yeah, I hard R on that.
That doesn't.
Okay, people have been telling me I say action figure wrong. How do you guys say action figure?
Not like a racist
term. There.
I'm sorry, that looks more like Macy Gray than it does Iman. You know. Look at it. Show it again.
Where the U are.
Look at my Iman figure.
Figure.
Apparently, people think I say figure wrong, but I don't think so.
Say crayon.
Crayon.
It's figure. Come on,
so you have problems. Crayon. She's like, I would color with my crayons, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. She's like, crayons, like Crayolas. I'm like, crayons.
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 It's a crayon.
I would color my figures with crayons.
Yeah, with crayon.
I might say crayon. I'm not sure. Crayon. I don't know.
Crayon.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Colors. I just say colors. Give me them colors.
It's racist.
Yeah. But that could be markers or color pencils or crayons.
Yeah, I'll take whatever. I fucking rocket all of it. I'll take anything. Give me them colors.
Remember Colors, the movie with Sean Penn and Robert?
Dude, that was hardcore, man.
Soundtrack by Ice-T.
Colors.
I saw that at probably too young to understand half the shit, in that movie, but it was intense. That was around the same time as like American Me, that Edward James Olmos one. Did you see that one?
It's good.
Both those movies scarred me for life.
That's great. I love the fucking Bemis colors. It's,
colors.
I walk in, psychopath stalking. Yeah, that was a great Ice-T soundtrack. I think he was in that movie too for a minute.
Dude, I love Ice-T in New Jack City, man. He's like, I want to kill you so bad, my dick is hard.
That's line in the movie, except for Scotty, they're gonna kill me.
Fucking love that movie, man. Mario Van Peebles will live in forever.
But if you watch them now, like as an adult, like Colors is a way better movie. Like,
dude, no, they're totally different movies. One of them is straight up Hollywood bubblegum. Wesley Snipes playing like, an ultra kingpin with like fucking palace, and it's hilarious, dude. Fucking New Jack City is the glamour version of that Ridley Scott movie that came out with Denzel Washington and Russell Crowe. American. What was that one?
Oh, that was the heroin Frank. The heroin deal.
Yeah. What the fuck movie was that? It's the same story. Nino Brown, which is he makes that whole building, that whole block into like this drug kingpin thing. That's what the real fucking guy did. New Jack City is like the Hollywood version of that.
What was that movie called?
American Gangster?
American Gangster, yeah. That's it. Fucking great movie though. I really like that movie.
I want to watch that again. It's been a while.
It's great, man. I watch anything Denzel, man. He's fucking killer.
It's so funny when these fucking dumb bitches are like complaining about like. I just saw Demolition Man because somebody. It's like
I love that movie.
There are so many good women sci-fi movies, and they're like, when Kathleen Kennedy just puts out shit and it gets rejected, she's like, "But that's because guys who like sci-fi hate women." And it's like,
oh Jesus,
you fucking dumb bitch.
Sci-fi is all about women and shit, man. Fucking women rule sci-fi.
God damn it, Cecil! Me and Peaches, we just watched the Doom movie the other day, and I didn't know anything about it or the video game or anything like that.
Doom,
but
which one?
The one with The Rock in it.
The Rock, okay.
Well, so I never thought about this before, but I feel like covering this up, I'm like, oh my God, now I notice everything. I'm like, the main guy is The Rock, he's Polynesian or Samoan or whatever he is. You got the like two black guys, you got an Asian dude, and then you got I guess he's bisexual because he's talking about fucking ladyboys in the beginning. And then you have like the kid. You have
in that movie?
No. You got a chick And you know, the one chick, she's not even a love interest. She's one character's sister. And then the other lady that you see is Asian.
They've been doing that since fucking G.I. Joe.
From the beginning, you assholes.
You watch any fucking 80s cartoon. They even had, you watch Bionic 6, and it's a family with a guy named Asian 1, fucking Karate 1. That's what he is. It's a family made of like an Asian guy, a black guy, a white guy, a chick.
It doesn't matter. Like, dudes don't give a shit. If it's an action movie, it could be fucking Bruce Lee. It could be Wesley Snipes. It could be
the only people that fucking care are the people making a big deal out of it.
Like, yeah, just make the dude cool and fucking in a situation where he's got to kick ass, and you don't give a fuck. You're like, I don't give a fuck if
nobody cares.
Nobody cares. It's just got to be cool, and you just got to be on
fucking
his side.
Charles Bronson. I don't know what the fuck Charles Bronson is. I know he's got some like fucking Lithuanian in him or Russian or something. I don't know what the fuck he is, but he kicks ass. That's all I care about.
Yeah. For the longest time, I thought he was American Indian, but he's because he's
he does. He looks.
I thought he was American Indian, but
I think he's like Eastern European something or another. Yeah.
Which means he's like Mongol. He probably has like Mongolian blood.
That actually makes sense, man. He looks fucking Mongolian. Yeah, dude.
But he's one of those guys where like I always thought he was an American Indian, but it's like no one gives a fuck if you
see
put
that shit?
a dude in a situation where other guys will cheer for you. That's it. They don't give a nobody gives a fuck. No one's like, I'm this % less into it because it's Wesley Snipes. It's not. No, it doesn't work like that. You're either in or out. Like it's.
Look at fucking Ripley. I mean, we didn't know she was going to be the heroine. By the end of it, we're like fucking rooting for her. It didn't matter because it was a good fucking story.
What about like fucking even recent? Not recently anymore, but fucking what's the one with
Sarah Connor?
No, fucking Underworld, man. Underworld, rocking ass babe.
And then it also the other one with the German model chick, the one with Bruce Willis.
Just real quick, Charles Bronson was born Charles Dennis Bukinski in 1921. He was 11 of 15 children. Lithuanian American mother and Lithuanian immigrant father. In his youth, he worked as a coal miner until he was drafted into World War II.
Fucking coal miner. The guy who had fucking hands of steel before he ever got into Hollywood. I mean, he
was doing blackface before it was cool.
Thank you, skinny Cecil. Fifth Element. Yeah, that chick Mila Jovovich. Like she's been an action star forever. In Fifth Element, sci-fi movie classic. Everybody no one was like, oh, this girl can't kick ass. They're like, no,
she's Alice in Resident Evil.
That's what we're saying. Here's the thing: those movies are
for Kathleen Kennedy to be like, oh, these fucking nerds just don't like Ray because
this is how much we like
women fucking sci-fi stars. We always have.
This is how much we like women action fucking sci-fi stars. Mila Jovovich is in those movies, and those movies suck. But we still love them because she's awesome in it. Fuck it. Who cares? She's kicking ass, shooting fucking zombie dogs.
Cool, but I mean, think of classic sci-fi movies.
I still like the first one, actually.
Fifth Element, Terminator, Aliens.
Fifth Element, yeah.
These are women fucking driven movies that are classics. And fucking for Kathleen Kennedy to be like, oh, my shit flopped because sci-fi men hate women. It's like, based on what, you fucking dumb bitch?
I mean, maybe you should have made better movies.
Some bitch may seem like I hate women.
Can these stupid bitches please stop?
Can you dumb cunt? I didn't say that.
Fade in.
Oh my god! Do that again.
Can you dumb?
Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in. Fade in.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
It's just like you failed at something, and then it's like I just want to just say men don't like female sci-fi, and it's like since fucking when?
No, we just don't like you.
We don't like the crap you fucking squeezed out over a fucking.
I don't even care about you. I don't even think about you. Why are you even in my mind? Just give me a good fucking Star Wars movie.
But we were talking about this the other day on High Council. It was like, that's why Gina Carano's gone, because Kathleen Kennedy was like, we're doing the Forces female. We're doing Ray. We're doing Tico. We're doing Admiral Holdo. We're doing, and all that shit went over like fucking a lead balloon. It was garbage. rotted on the shelves. And then Jon Favreau comes along with Gina Carano and fucking
Gina Carano, Baby Yoda, and
that
her
shit,
plan.
That's
boom.
it.
And it just blew up her fucking scenario.
Yeah.
Men don't like women. It's in sci-fi. It's like, no, we don't like garbage fucking, bullshit. Like, oh, here's Admiral Holder. She has fucking purple hair and she's yelling at Poe. Isn't that cool? And it's like, no, she just seems like a dumb bitch.
That movie is so confusing, man. Anyway, I don't even want to get into that. Did you guys see Robot Head's thing on Daisy Ridley's new movie? Did you guys watch that video?
The one with her and
where she hears guys' thoughts, like guys' thoughts are out there, and it's all
that was What Women Want with Mel Gibson.
Yeah, that was
but it's
that was a good movie. I like that movie.
Dude, my father.
They did the female version of that. It was a skit on the Dave Chappelle show.
Oh,
like I'd like to rub my finger up the crack of that.
It's so funny. Camel Moon says Cecil looks so thin. I am so fat. I am a regular fat guy now. That's all. Like, I'm not even skinny. I'm just.
He's one of those pear guys.
Yeah,
it looks like everybody's lost some weight.
I'm just down to regular.
Excuse me? Did you think I was fat?
Maybe not everybody.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to say it, Anna, but
fat. I love that it goes there. No, maybe you're looking too thin.
I'm just regular fat now. That's all. I'm just a regular old fat guy.
Need to get some of that baby fat back.
I'd say by July, I might be in shape. But
I weighed myself yesterday. It was
199.
It was after I ate. Well, it was after I ate. Plus, I had my clothes on. Normally, I like to do this naked. If you guys want to visualize that, it's okay. You can visualize it. Think about it.
I picture you with a tail.
I was at an even 200. I was at an even 200 pounds. Yeah, I was like,
I hit
look at that.
Jesus,
I hit 199 yesterday.
I might be 199. Yeah, I might be.
If you're 200, I gotta be.
But here's the difference, John. You're significantly taller than Cecil. You guys weigh the same weight.
I am.
Yeah,
Anna, I am prefacing. Like people are saying, "Oh, Cecil's skinny." It's like,
wait, how much do you weigh?
What?
How much do you weigh?
Me?
The same.
Yeah.
We weigh the same, me and John.
We've synced up our weight and our
pounds. Oh man, I missed this. Oh my god, yeah, you're kind of.
I'm under 2. I'm officially under 2.
What is the weight you should be? What is your target weight, as they say?
I should be about 170.
170. What about you, John? You're like 6.
I believe with my height, I'm anywhere between 180 and 200. So I'm at the top of my weight right now. But my goal is 195. Once I get there, I'm fine. I'm done. I'm bringing the ice cream back.
The thinnest I've ever been was like 225, and like I was skinny as a rail. Like if I ever showed you some of those pictures, like a skinny. But like
you showed pictures, you were.
Oh,
like, yeah.
But I was like,
you had you had a porn mustache and everything.
Oh, no, I didn't.
You had slick back hair.
No, you saw your little LARPing outfit.
Oh no,
you're a kid.
I don't know if that was when I was. Yeah. But anyway, like I was all proud because I heard Schwarzenegger was 225 when he was doing his bodybuilding.
Or Kelsey, it's a simple.
Me and
when I was 225, I'd be like, yeah, I look like Schwarzenegger now.
Yeah, me and Schwarzenegger, 225. Yeah,
wasn't that like Superman's weight when he was giving Lois that info? He was like, I'm 6'4", 220 or something like that.
6'4", Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
That was Darth Vader got him into shape. He was 170 pounds and 6'4" when he got hired.
6'4", my God.
He was a stage actor, and Christopher Reeve was a stage actor in New York. Him and Robin Williams were mimes together in New York.
Yeah, they were really good friends.
Yeah, they would do. They were no.
They went to school together, right? Like some acting school or something like that.
I think they went to like clown school. I mean, honestly, it was like Christopher Reeve and Robin Williams would do mime in Central Park, and I think they even went to Paris. They went around the world just miming, doing mime shows.
I like
Weird.
Christopher Reeve.
It's kind of weird to think about those two, but they were really good friends. Yeah.
He's fun in other movies. So, and I've seen Noises Off. He's really fun in that. And then like Somewhere in Time. It's like a fucking great like time travel romance. He's fucking awesome in that. The original Henry Cavill. Christopher Reeve.
People want to know where the Venom mask is in the other room. But here is the.
Why don't you save that to your channel or Kelsey's channel or John's channel?
The what?
That's the Cecil Gator.
This is Cecil Gator. By the way, tomorrow night is the last night. If you want Cecil Gator or any of the T-shirts,
Do I need to buy one of those? Are you shutting it down?
tomorrow. The books you could still get, but like any of the like clothing, T-shirts, Gators,
That was a great opportunity. Yeah.
posters, any of that stuff. Tomorrow night's the last night. I know I say that shit joking around all the time, but for real, tomorrow night's the last night. So if you want one of these,
It's suspect.
it's suspect.
Yeah.
Michael T, thank you for the super chat. I think Mark's channel is all ages. Maybe that's why they pulled the video.
Who's Mark?
Mark Polton.
Oh, could be. But it's still a cartoon of a butt. I mean, is that
Just always put everything for like.
I don't
over
know. I don't
18.
know. I'd have to check that.
You know what? You should always mark everything for over 18.
Yeah. Or no, it's not made for kids.
Like I argued with them once that it was because they yelled at me for doing the was it Yoda? I think it's the Yoda.
Oh, Baby Yoda.
The one that's behind you, actually. I think that one. And they canceled it for like fucking being adult material. And I was like, my channel name is Cecil says is adult only content. I marked everything, like literally that's the name of my channel. I'm like, and they reversed it. They were like, okay, yeah, you're right.
Oh, really? Good for you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Claudu, thank you for the super chat. What's the worst pickup line used on you, Anna? Please, it's my birthday.
What's wrong with that? Look.
And you know what's funny? I've heard that from so many guys, and I'm like, that's not gonna make me interested.
Wow.
Yeah. It's my birthday.
That's funny.
The best thing is I know the best pickup line.
What?
What's Star Trek?
Oh yeah. Best for her, yeah, for sure.
That took her V card, and I don't mean the series where they eat hamsters.
What's Star Trek, and who's gonna help me drink this bottle of wine?
Not me, because I don't like it.
Who's going to help me finish these pixie sticks? And what's Star Trek?
I'll look like Tulip did a minute ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. Super Mastermind, thank you for the super chat. Pick up girls at a horror convention. It's hard. Well, I explained to you earlier how you could. Mr. Burger, thank you for the super chat. 1,300 butt plugs were stolen from an upscale Tijuana sex shop on February 18th, 2021. Where was Mike Oxmold during this incident?
No.
Let's see. I see a lot of people asking for trivia, so I will let you choose. Do you guys want to do Star Wars or Star Trek trivia?
Let's do some Star Wars for a change. Why not?
Star Wars? Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to be any good at it either, but
I'm trans.
Stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave. Stop that rave. You gotta stop that rave.
I'm transitioning my trivia into just all around general
Which
pop,
I hate.
pop culture. Oh, whatever. Sorry, you don't know every answer.
Let's
Now,
do
how's it feel? How's
Let's
it feel?
let's do rape trivia.
rape
I'll
trivia.
I'll do rape trivia. See if you guys
You can do that on your channel. I have questions.
in Death Wish 1.
Jeff Goldblum.
Thank you.
All of them.
That was right.
Oh,
Jeff
okay.
Goldblum, yeah. In Death Wish 2, who raped
That's where he goes off to like Texas or something. Right?
Ron Fishburne is the answer for that one. In okay, in which Mad Max movie opened with a rape scene?
First one.
Nope.
No.
Road Warrior.
That's right. Yeah,
Isn't that the first one?
That's the first one.
No, it's Mad
Warrior
Max.
Part
And then
Two.
Road
Oh,
Warrior is the
okay.
second one.
Yeah.
That was the
And then it's
independent
Thunder
version.
Down.
So we could do rape.
We did it. We just did it right there.
Okay.
In your
John
face,
rocks
Anna.
at rape trivia. He knows his rape trivia.
To whom did C-3PO say, "You have a responsibility to me, so don't you do anything foolish"?
R2D2.
R2.
Did C-3PO say that to Lando, R2D2, Han Solo, or Chewbacca?
R2D2.
Chewbacca. Oh, shit.
John!
John Malin.
He wouldn't say that to Han. Han would laugh at him.
John!
That is correct.
All right.
And
Who?
you cannot take my picture.
You know what? What's his brother's name? Lore.
Yeah, Lore.
He would say, "I'm erect."
Who was Luke Skywalker's tail gunner in the Battle of Hoth?
Porkins.
No. Oh gosh, man.
Give us the options.
Kelsey?
It's Denny's all over again. God damn it.
Is it Wedge,
Wedge.
No.
Dak,
Dak.
Derek, or Wes?
Dak.
Dak.
Hey, Kelsey.
That is correct.
I feel like we should share that.
I said it first. Come on. Jack Shepard.
This will be easy. So I'll see which one of you. This will be a speed one on who which one gets it first. What did Yoda have to say to Luke Skywalker
Fuck
about
off.
size?
Oh, what?
Do not. There is no try.
No, about size.
Size matters.
That's why you fail.
Even though I'm a little guy, I like a large cock.
It
does matter.
Is it
Luke's
size?
like, your penis is too big, and Yoda's like, that's why you fail.
No!
Big.
No!
Big or big not, there is no size.
It's not the size of the saber.
What does Yoda?
It's how
Judge
much,
me
What
by
did
my
Yoda have
size,
to
do
say
you?
to Luke Skywalker about size.
Judge me by my size, do you?
That's a right answer, but that's not the right answer.
When you're going,
If you
in
can't fit the whole thing in your mouth, I guess I'm too big.
right? No, it was when you're going in my anus. Use the force.
Is it size is important? Size matters not in your mind.
matters
Size
not.
is.
Size matters not.
There you go, John.
Give me that point. Yeah.
Let's see.
If a chick,
Where's his
If-
data?
if no, a woman says use the force.
Who said
Force.
he's no good to me dead?
Obi Wan.
Boba Fett.
Darth Vader.
I mean Boba Fett. God damn it! I said Obi
John!
Wan. What the shit?
Objet.
I'm beating all you
Boba
for.
Objet.
Who did the Emperor have no doubt their new enemy was?
What is
Could you
this from?
rephrase the question?
Who
What-
did
what
the
movie?
Emperor have no doubt their new enemy was?
The rebellion.
The offspring of Mon Mothma, the offspring of Obi-Wan Kenobi, the offspring
Obi-Wan
of
Skywalker.
Skywalker. Huh?
Skywalker. Offspring of Skywalker.
Ding, 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 ding.
There you go. You are correct.
Snarkticon DM said the
Thank you.
Jesuits, which I will accept.
2-2. Malin Kelsey. Who's going to pull this one out?
What did Yoda levitate out of the water?
The ship.
The X-Wing.
X-Wing.
Oh, that you
I
two
corrected
tied.
it. I corrected it. I got
Yeah,
it.
he started saying ship. We got to give it.
You
he
two
was,
tied, though.
he was
I
on the
heard it.
right hand.
We'll split it. Let's go.
That's a tie. Who did
He's going to
Han-
need it. I'll give it to him.
Who did Han Solo tell Chewbacca he had to take care of?
A sick ant.
That Chewbacca had to take care of, or Han has to take care of?
Han told
Leia.
Chewie, ding, 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 ding.
Well, that's not fair. It wasn't clear.
Yo, Chewie, chill here for a minute. I gotta take care of this. Bitch.
No, remember when he's going to get frozen in carbonite and he's like, you got to take care of
Yeah.
the princess?
You mean take
Oh.
care of her?
You take care of her. I got it.
Like banger?
Where
No,
were,
Chewie.
She's gonna have
where were
puppies.
the Hoth sequences filmed?
On an ice world.
On Hoth.
Iceland.
Was it in
Greenland.
Norway, Denmark,
Norway.
Iceland, or Greenland?
Greenland.
Greenland.
I
Well,
said
Kelsey, you got it right the first time. It was Norway.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Norway.
That's what I said.
So Kelsey.
I think I said all of
he
them.
He changed his answer. I changed it to Norway first, so I got it.
If I was Cecil, I'd go back in the video record to look that up, but I don't give a shit.
It's all right. You'll just give it to me.
Cecil is actually losing.
Terribly.
How far back am I? I'll make a run on it right now.
All the way.
Who went to look for C-3PO in the Cloud City after he went missing?
Chewbacca.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh,
any other
damn.
brain busters?
Who played Boba Fett?
Jeremy
Irons.
Butch McAllister, the toughest kid in the Bronx.
Jeremy
Butch
something.
McAllister isn't from the Bronx. He's from Chicago.
You sure about that?
Yeah, that takes place in Chicago.
I'm waiting for
Home
Chad.
Alone?
Come on, Chad. God,
Jeremy
Even
Bullock.
Chad doesn't know. Bullock. Jeremy
Bullock.
Bullock.
Jeremy Iceland.
Okay, chat wins.
Justin Bieber.
Peter Atchu.
I don't even get half on that.
Okay,
Half.
what did the Emperor want according to Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Hand
Listen.
job.
A happy relationship with a woman.
What was the question?
No, I
What
only
did,
want head.
what did the Emperor want according to Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Ultimate power.
And this is from A New Hope. It's a quote from A New Hope. Oh, wait, no. No, it's a quote from Empire Strikes Back. Excuse me.
He's
Not ultimate power?
more machine now than man,
No,
twisted and evil.
Obi-
No, that's
Force-
Darth Vader.
I want
Is it Return of the
combos, but
Jedi?
not the pizza flavored ones. They're gross.
Okay, no. Excuse me. It's Return. Is it or is it?
I can't even answer this now. You're messing
Yeah.
up so
Is
I
bad.
it
know I'm messing
combos?
myself up. I can
Next.
see the.
I'm
guys
embarrassed
will
for
tell me.
you. Yeah.
Ultimate power.
We all
No,
get a
Chad
point.
already has it. Chad
Yeah.
already got it.
What is it?
What is it?
AIDS 2.
Is it the Millennium Falcon, Luke Skywalker and his abilities, the end of the rebellion, or total domination?
Luke Skywalker and his abilities.
There you go.
Duh.
Get points on that one.
Everyone knew that.
Lame.
Once you read them, everyone knows it. Why don't you try reading them, man? Huh? You got 4.
Who arrived just before Han Solo at the Cloud City, leaving Lando Calrissian?
Vader, the Empire.
No. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
John, what?
What up? Fucking dorks.
What did... We're the dorks?
Eat that, dork bitches.
Power Rangers.
What did Yoda tell Luke Skywalker he would be?
His
Fucked up.
bitch.
Yeah. What did Yoda tell Luke Skywalker he would be?
Is it tired, powerful, strong, or afraid?
Afraid.
Afraid.
Cecil won.
Cecil
I'm
got
on the
that
board.
one.
I'm on the
He's
board.
on the board.
You'll also be in Corvette Summer.
Okay. You guys, this is the last question. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the hardest one. I don't think you guys are going to get it.
I'm the hardest one right now.
That's what you said. What attack
Why? I
pattern?
hope not.
What attack pattern did Luke Skywalker order at the
Delta.
beginning of the battle? Well, there you go.
Fucking A. I still think John pulled ahead by 1 on that one.
That is correct.
I got it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
you
play
got
our
it by
outro.
1.
Fade in, fade in, fade in, fade in, fade in.
Star Wars trivia is over.
You almost made me spit on my monitor. That was a
I'm not a nerd, but it's Delta pattern. I love that he was like, I don't know what that means.
Delta.
The best part of the I don't know what that means, I'm not a nerd, is behind him. The,
Who's
next,
this guy?
generation, the next generation is playing on the screen behind him. I'm not a nerd, young
I
lady.
don't know what that means.
I'm a hip.
I have made myself clear. I've lost just about every fucking trivia that we've had.
I'm fucking
so-
drinking.
I'm a hip. Wait, that one had the fucking
Yeah,
next
here, I'll play
generation.
it.
Yeah,
I'm fucking drinking.
fucking Picard standing
Yeah,
over my
I'm not
shoulder.
a nerd. I'm a hip erudite, urbanite. I don't know these nerd things you speak of. It's like, what the fuck's on TV behind you?
I'm a casual viewer. Thank you.
Casual view. I must be on the UPN.
Let me mention real quick. I have a campaign open for Graveyard Shift Volume 3. Variants and a swimsuit issue called Visions #1. If anyone missed out on the original Graveyard Shift 3 campaign, you got a shot to grab it right now. We'll have it open for probably 30 days, and then we'll roll this all together into the print run for the actual book. So they'll be delivering in about 2 months.
Who Not You is drawing the book now?
Have you ever drawn?
Aaron Alfecci.
Have you ever drawn a character with big breasts and then people made dolls of them?
No.
I have.
Son of a bitch.
But
people have made
these
statues of his ass.
These chesty figures have.
It's lovely, Cecil. So this is John's campaign. He just passed $46,000. Congratulations.
Oh, nice. Yeah. It's been up for less than a week. That's what she said.
There's the censored bet. That's what.
Why are you hogging Aaron Alfecci all to yourself, man?
I don't think I am.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Didn't he do the last one? Did he work on the last one?
Volume 3. This is the one he's done for.
Okay.
It's a variant cover campaign. So these
Lilith
are
has, aggressive nipples though.
I know it's hot. Yeah, that's the Aaron Alfecci cover, and if you get the supplemental cover, they actually bump up, so they make one larger image.
You know what I don't appreciate though is that dude's
here we go.
blocks Vlad's ass.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. I think that's
valid. But it looks good when they're bumped together. It's like they're bumping butts.
I think man ass looks better than cape, but that's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Cecil, what are you wearing in your doll?
Oh my god, are you getting raped by girl or Cecil?
Yeah, she has aggressive camel toe and
it's enveloping Chris.
It's enough for penetration.
It's aggressive camel toe and prominent clitoris.
God damn it, Cecil.
We're gonna need new toys because your nose is wrong in those toys now.
There's gonna be an action play set for that. It's called the filthy mattress.
The layer of the stained mattress.
So this is the fish dude. How come he's wearing clothes now?
Because he's away from water.
So
he needs
water just too. Like Aquaman's dilemma. He was a soldier in his former life, so he's grabbing his gear to kick some ass. Yeah. But if you scroll down into the Kenneth Roquefort cover,
that sounds awesome. He's gonna lick some ass. Did you say?
Yeah, he's gonna lick some ass. That ass right there, that's Lilith. This is a book called Visions. It's a pinup book. It's gonna have a whole bunch of drawings by a bunch of different artists of Lilith in various scenes. So this is by Kenneth Roquefort here. I'm going to be doing a page in there. Vinny Tardamella, Charlie Snogans, Carlo Rowe, a bunch of people. I'm still collecting art from people and commissioning people over the next 30 days. So, it'll be it's the first swimsuit book from Comicsgate. So check it out, guys. And apparently too hot for YouTube.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to sound tough nowadays, never walk into a bar and say, I can lick any man in here. I did that and it went horribly wrong.
Yeah. Why would you ever do that?
Make one, Kelsey. What do you mean?
There ain't a man in here I can't lick. 30 guys lick.
Guys, I just posted the link to John's campaign in the chat. I'm going to pin it. If you guys want to go and back that, there's a link for it.
Awesome. Shane Davis is in the chat. He said, I'll draw something. Yeah, he's drawing something for me too. I wish he was in here to remind me of these things, and then he could tell us. But,
Is
nobody asked me.
If only we had sent him an invite.
I did.
Did you ask Kelsey? You never asked me either.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, that's the thing, John. You got to think about it. Cecil has sold every single drawing he's ever done.
I there's not anything I've even scribbled that I haven't sold.
Yeah, no, I'll take a Cecil drawing. 100%.
Probably the most prolific artist in history.
Best-selling author, artist.
Mm-hmm.
John, what do you think about this book here? It's got a Swazi and a Confederate flag on the same cover.
And
It's this kind of book.
Cecil has just been removed from the stream.
Oh, it's terrible.
God damn it, Cecil.
No, it's GI Combat. I'm going through some old books.
It's a
Let's
DC
not
comic.
show that on my
It's a
channel.
DC comic. It's
DC. That's Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers owns this.
The trolls are strong, Cecil.
Look,
this got in trouble. What do you think drawings of that is gonna get me?
It's from Warner Brothers. It's from a huge company.
Well, it's not.
So when I do the Project Thunder, I should not put the big giant swastika.
Yeah, if the
Project Nazi.
Probably not.
Put an armband
because
on
because Graveyard Shift just has like the skull logos.
Yeah.
I was thinking that for Project Thunder, I was just gonna have a big giant swastika. I'm like, what's a more powerful image than that?
No, for the actual image, it should be the Yeti should have like a Shvazi armband on, and she should be wearing a Confederate flag bikini.
Oh shit! That's a variant on the variant. We'll have to blacklist that one. It'll be like a secret perk.
I like how people said Anna is gatekeeping Shane. I sent him the link. Excuse me.
Yeah,
like
I mean, she
an
rolled
hour
out the
ago.
fucking red carpet for this guy.
Yeah, it's in an alley though.
Shane's gatekeeping Shane.
Yeah, I don't remember them having pointed ears.
Do you remember the haunted tank?
Yeah.
What,
I think it's
Nazis?
more fitting. I think it's more fitting for Vlad to have pointed ears than Lilith. But yeah,
Vampires don't have pointed ears.
That looks
Can you
like
pick the artist? Pick the artist.
Joe Kubert. That look at that. I was right.
You are
Joe Kubert.
I know my Joe Kubert.
That's how I always said it. When I was a
love
kid.
Joe
Wrong,
Kubert.
apparently.
He would jump on that little pyramid and change the things.
Yeah. Joe Kubert.
Anything else you want to say
No,
about
that's
this
it.
one?
But Vlad is established as having
His brother Stanley
No.
Kubert.
Neither of them have pointed
Look,
ears right here.
Right here. Yeah, when he's vamped out. Look at my screen, Anna. See, he's got pointy ears. Right there.
Well, he doesn't anywhere else.
Who drew? Oh, I drew that. That's why it looks so fucking cool. You guys go.
Show
Check
the
out,
ad shot. You know, maybe that's my problem. I was never looking at his face.
Look at all this stuff. Look at him looking all sexy.
Oh, is that number one?
Yeah, that's from first book. Yeah, this
God, that
is
was
the
so
this
long
is actually
ago.
the collected edition. This has volume 1 and volume 2. So
You haven't drawn
Is
that
that
book
in
in
here?
years.
Oh,
yeah,
this
you can
is
get it on the campaign. Yeah, we got one tier. It's $100 tier, but it gives you everything. Volume 1, 2. It gives you the volume 3 supplemental, the Visions book. It gives you, I think, trading card. So
Which one? Oh, the
up,
$200 tier.
No. Go to the 100. 100. Right there.
Okay.
Blood bag plus collected. That gives you everything you really need to get caught up with Graveyard Shift. Plus
I
the
hope-
Visions, which
I
is
hope
great
the
for
gra-
masturbation.
I hope you don't make the graveyard kids like. I hope Lilith's not a whore.
no. The little Graveyard Shift is intended for kids, so it's completely.
You don't do
clean.
like
It's-
Stephen King and it.
No, there's no child gangbang at the end of Little Graveyard.
Did you ever see this? There were Karate Kid action figures. Anna, could you just upload this up for a minute? This is
I
got
actually
Oh
did
man,
know
what is
this.
he? Oh, someone's trying to give him. He's trying to give Danielson head.
yeah, Chosen.
Johnny.
This is part 2. He's fighting Chosen. They're in Japan, but if you
Mhm.
look really quick at the front, there's just
Look at
a
Johnny.
big giant swastika on a rock.
Oh my god!
God damn it,
Come on
Cecil.
now, why?
What is wrong with these companies?
Oh my God, Cecil.
Send your
Why
letters
would
to
I do-
Joe Kubert.
God damn it. I had you on full screen too. If my channel gets in any type of trouble, I'm blaming you.
Wait, define trouble.
They cannot possibly. That's literally from a giant comic book and media corporation. They can't.
Just blame straight white men.
I will.
Nobody has any arguments for that.
It's gonna turn Anna into a fucking.
Back in the day, they used to sell BB guns. They used to sell guns to children on that.
Put your eye out with that.
Yeah, but look at the front. Look at the front.
GI combat.
Good
old classic GI combat.
I bet you did not see that coming.
Time to cancel Joe Kubert. The guy drew swastikas.
Yeah.
How dare he?
Oh, I think we're off the air.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Just kidding. Anna, she's about to flip.
What about the master race of the universe?
That's not what it says.
Fuck you, Cecil. Fucking kill you. 201 Studio, thank you for super chat. Cecil waiting for Peaches to go to the bathroom at Hoover. I'll fucking kill you.
Wait. So you guys are going to be in Nevada? It is kind of sad that I'm going to be.
I didn't say that.
But it is kind of sad that I'm going to be in Southern California, you guys are just running out of town when I'm there.
We had this planned for a long time.
Oh, and we just passed 47,000. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. The soft goal is to hit 50,000 within 1 week. We launched on a Sunday. So what have we got? Like 3 more days? I think we can probably do it.
I can't be the only one that wants to see Master Race of the Universe.
No, a guy named Hitler wanted to see it too.
Oh, well, spoiler. That's the
he had a soft goal of 50,000.
I want to see the He-Man version.
Yeah, that's Project Thunder, Master Race of the Universe.
Yeah,
see that. Steps in Gold, thank you for the super chat. Get well soon, Slugger at Cecil.
Slugger.
Oh, Chokeout. Captain Chokeout's in the chat. He said he back too. Why isn't Chokeout in here?
Cecil send the link.
Cecil, send Chokeout a link.
I didn't know first of all, I didn't know he was here. And second of all, Anna has.
You're the keeper of Chokeout.
You're the only one that knows how to get a hold of Chokeout because he's not on Twitter.
I really am like the Rancor keeper, and Chokeout is my.
You're the one that gets his porn.
Oh my god! I wish I could get into Rancor keeper shape. 2022 goals.
Oh, Dr. Coffinails asked if we order that, do we get to see your butt without the black box? Yes, that is only there for YouTube for their stupidity.
Oh, Wolfman sent me a thank you, and I like this. This is great. Thank you.
They're blanking. They made you blank out butt cleavage. It's not even like a naked butt.
That's correct.
What about boob cleavage? Would they do that? I'm gonna have problem.
They
on
have.
Indiegogo.
Yeah, I've been talked to now by other people. Someone had the old, I think it's the old Michael Turner Witchblade cover up, or she's like busty, but it's that really nice painted. It looks fucking gorgeous.
What is this? A children's fucking game?
and he had to blur out the breasts.
I don't understand
Give me a break, dude.
Because they're literally, somebody pointed out there's literally a section on YouTube called asses and thongs, and there's hundreds of videos of just girls' asses, and it's like, but this is a drawing. You know what?
Well, there's what I've been hearing. I don't know if it's true or not, but what I've been hearing is that YouTube really cracks down on cartoon sexualization because they see it as something with crossing with kids.
Then you got to put it over 18 only. You got to do that.
What about Indiegogo? Do they got a problem with?
No, Indiegogo hasn't said anything.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, to be fair, it's making Indiegogo a shit ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And
I mean,
I don't know any kids that are going on Indiegogo. You know, it's only adults really, unless
actually, if you put this campaign and the other the original campaign together, this thing's over 300,000 now. That's huge.
I may have nudity in my book. They better not have a problem with it.
I'm not wearing pants.
See,
yours has nudity, Cecil. It's you, which is extremely disturbing.
No, that's not good.
Well, let's see. Let me see if I can pull up some of those.
I mean, to be fair, the nudity in my book is also Cecil.
Cecil, did you link Chokeout in or what?
Yes, John. You'll be out of here in just a few minutes.
John, John, they don't like
staying.
you.
You guys are staying until the end of me reading super chats.
I've been trying to encourage you to read them throughout the stream.
I am trying, but guess what? It's become the interruption game.
All right, my
Malin, my God, Malin, I'm talking to the lady. So,
Better be the interruption game than the crying game.
Who cries?
Everyone who watched it.
Everyone who watched it. Every dude.
Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. How many balloons can you fit in that clown car? I don't know.
I'm lost.
Mick Waters Effect, thank you for the super chat. Big fan, you look great. Oh my, thank you. What is this? Oh my.
It's not total. It's a scene from Cash Grab.
Hey, that nudity is tastefully done.
It's not actually nudity. It's darkened.
Donald is very tasteful in his depiction of
That's
the
why
male dude.
I said I need a classy dude. And just
I think he made it too big though. Snartagon DM, thank you for the super chat. Question.
Hold
when
on.
did Paul Cecil with his junk hanging out? Answer: brief nudity.
Hold on a second. You thought this was too large?
Yeah,
I mean, he's allowed some artistic license. I mean,
which part are we looking at? Do you have like one small nut and one large nut, and then like a big head?
There's no penises in your chest hair.
He just got out of the pool, Anna. Give a guy a break.
Hey, he's also uncut. That's adding to the length there. I'm pretty sure. He's got that dune sandworm going on.
Mr. River, thank you for the super chat.
The first time he drew it, it wasn't as flattering, and I was like, can make it like a little bigger because I did pose for this.
I'm pretty sure one shot just has like a pair of nuts, and that's it. But in all fairness, you are doing a lot of running and movement.
Mm-hmm. This is an action scene from the book.
It tucks in for safety.
It's from the climax.
Especially if you're naked. I mean, what do? Are you going to swing and hit like a wall? No, it tucks in. It protects itself.
A big dick for a superhero is a liability, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Mr. Burger, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Burger, the anti-woke cartoon streaming for free on 18 different streaming services on 6/27/2021. Well, thank you. Runs with Phantom, thank you for the super chat. Dang, this version of Anna would cause major HR problems in Starfleet, if you know what I mean. Weird face. Well, thank you for the compliment. Kind of Dr. Gavin saying super chat. At Anna, cosplay as Dax. Does that mean you have a trill up? It's in my tummy. Captain Chokeout, you're back in the UK.
There we go.
Good morning. Hello. Yeah, I made it. Eventually. It's been a nightmare.
How was the munchkin? I like how John immediately leaves.
Bye.
He's been waiting.
Yeah, he's good. Thank you. He's good.
He's like, yeah, check out. Good to see you. Bye.
He didn't say it's good to see you. He just turned it off.
He was a little wingman.
Is it raining up there? You got your rubbers on?
No, it's actually. I think it was raining last night. I'm still jet lagged a bit.
Coming from where? Florida?
No, well, I went Florida. I flew from Palm Beach International to Atlanta, and then Atlanta back home. But I got stuck in Atlanta overnight.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so I
want you to turn the heat up in your house, Choco.
Turn
the heat up. You're making me cold.
Why?
You look like you're in the fucking Arctic or something. Like,
you gotta have money, man. Spend a dime on some fucking heat.
Anna, can you share my screen?
No, I can't.
I'm actually quite warm.
God damn it.
Hey, look at the light change. It got hot in there for a second.
God damn it. Why?
What's that? Was that a nutsack? Nice silhouette.
Because
it's a nutsack with the tip.
That is the painful
This
truth.
was inspired from if you ever saw that Viggo Mortensen movie where he fought naked.
Hey, even he had more going on, I think. There was a lot of taint in that movie. That was Eastern Promises.
Eastern Promises. Yeah.
No, I don't have sunburn. No.
I have it memorized.
No, Joke Out goes to the tan booth, right?
I went. Yeah, I had about a week of sunbeds before I went to Florida. Yeah, because otherwise I fry. Yeah, otherwise I fry. Because I go out fishing and shit. So like, I'll end up on a boat all day without fucking any sun cream.
Why don't you just put sun cream on?
Because you have to use really thick. Like it's just easy to get a base layer. It's nice to get a base layer, and you can
actually
absorb it.
That's interesting.
Yeah, of course.
First of all, you don't burn up like most Brits because you got Spanish roots, but
I go browner than most.
But the Brits, I used to go to Ibiza a lot, and Madrid and Costa del Sol. I like to go southern Spain, and the Brits would just go down there and literally just burn the flesh off their bodies. It was the craziest shit. Like, you know what I'm talking about, Choke Out, right?
Yeah.
Again, they would come out there. They like
look at it. He's got rings around his eyes.
That's my vertigo. I get it on my hands as well. Like
I don't even know what that is.
That's what Michael Jackson had.
Yeah. I got vertigo from when I lived in Vegas and Florida, like from the humidity.
What? I don't even know what that is.
It's everywhere. It's under my eyes, on my hands, on my feet. My dick looks like a Frisian cow. You know, like a dairy cow.
Birds
love it. Yeah, like it gives it character.
He's got.
All right, Anna, you should probably read some super chats. We're never going to stop.
Snark County of Thinkers need Cecil Merkins added to the cash grab tiers. Oh my.
Burping.
Let's see.
They're all Cecil Merkins are made out of real Anna back hair.
Alan Rees, thank you for the super chat. Congratulations, Anna. You look as pretty as Savick in Star Trek. Thanks for the entertainment. Love you guys. John, could you mention your comic?
Just did. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Dude, you should do Savick. Savick in that white outfit when she's in the elevator. She has her hair like up.
Like do?
Yeah. I mean, no.
Kirstie Alley was dope.
Yeah, she was.
I got that, Cecil.
What is it? I gotta go see my couch.
Good stuff.
What is it?
Oh.
Blanton's.
It's got a little
Blanton.
bourbon.
What the hell is that?
Bourbon. It looks like
have you officially switched over from Scotch? Because I remember you were a Scotch guy, but I think you become a bourbon guy in the last few.
50-50. I like bourbon. Like it depends what mood I'm in. I have a bourbon or if I have whiskey. It depends.
I like Scotch too, but I mean I do enjoy Scotch, but just I don't know, something about bourbon's like mellow. It's a little sweeter.
I love Scotch actually. I love Scotch, man. It's fucking great. That looks like fucking.
That's bourbon. What he just showed you, though.
Yeah, this is Blanton.
Yeah, but it looks like a cognac bottle or something, man. It looks weird.
But
because he's got a Kentucky. That's Kentucky. That's why they got the horse, the Derby on top. That's
got the S on it.
Look at that.
It's what John Wick drinks.
Oh.
Let's see. Ray Jackson, thank you for super chat. I tried to get Carly Simon to sing "Nobody Does It Fatter," but she was scheduled for a teeth trimming during the shoot. All right, Scratch Pad. Did Ethan stream today and it got taken down? ?
Really?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Nobody does it fatter.
No, you did not say anything. I appreciate that. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Does losing your V card on a holodeck count? Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, that is.
Technically, I guess it does count because in Voyager with the Doctor and then that Irish town that they had, all of the holograms decided that, well, hey, you identify as a life form, so why can't we just be a different type of life?
In that case, yes. If you have it, it depends on the setting.
Yeah, it depends on difficulty. If they just are automatically into you and there's no challenge, then no way. I mean, you have to work for it.
But if you can make it fucking where you got to work for that shit. It counts.
How many holograms do you have to hit on before one says yes?
So wait a
Yeah.
minute. Obviously, like with a girl, it's like you're breaking the hymen. It's obviously a fucking thing. The guy doesn't have a fucking hymen. So is the hymen the fucking trying to break the ice with the girl for the first time?
The hymen is like just like putting it all together.
It's getting it in for the first
it's getting
time.
it in. It's
no, but for the guy.
Yeah, but in the hologram
for
world,
the guy, like, yo, it's not a fucking easy move. You know, you got.
But I'm wondering, like, in a holodeck situation, that's like the, the fucking what is it?
What's
Tractor
that?
beam.
What happens in 12 seconds?
What is that? What do you got? Some porn?
No, someone in the chat was just on about a certain whiskey, but this is like this one's a better one than they said.
Mm.
Oh,
it's like £500 a bottle.
12-year-old.
Yeah, but it's a
That's
blend as
heavy.
well. But it's blended as well. It's not single. It's fucking expensive as fuck.
That thing's 400 or 500 pounds a bottle, and you're lifting it with one hand.
I had 10 of. I had 10 of them, and I fucking drank 8 of them.
Oh my!
Wow.
Ray Jackson, thank you for that choke out. Your thoughts on Meghan Markle? She's hot, 9 out of 10, but she's gonna already ruined Harry, right?
I'd bang her, but she's a fucking piece of shit.
Broke up the royal family.
I'd hate fuck her.
Does that sound familiar, Cecil?
Would your kids be brown or white?
She's just a lying piece of shit, mate.
But would you marry her?
No.
Oh, okay.
God, no.
I wouldn't marry anyone ever again. It was the biggest mistake I ever made.
Or choke out.
That being said, I have got a girl half my age in America now that's obsessed with me.
Yeah, there you go.
Still marry her, for God's sake.
Literally half my age.
You've got a 40-year-old American waiting for you?
She's a mortician.
Nice.
Oh,
you can get it on the slab with her.
Wow.
You might even make it a threesome with
Philadelphia.
What?
From Philadelphia, nonetheless.
Just sounds like a dead fuck.
Well, you don't want to have to be rude to the corpse. You can get up there and give it a little love too.
And I go.
Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Darth Maul is Dothmarian. All of yous lose your nerds cards. Count on me. No, because Darth Marian is a type of Zabak or Zarbak.
God. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's like saying, okay, we're saying the species, so all of us are human, but we're American and Captain Chokeout is British.
Oh.
That's how specific this is,
He's like
Claudio,
Zarbak.
what if Henry Cavill was secretly really boring?
He is. Of course he is.
Well, that's a point of view, isn't it? Like to me, like painting them Warhammer figures, and that's good fun. I wouldn't say it's boring.
Yeah,
no, he fucking cries about being fat. When he was like a kid, he's like, "Oh, I was fat," and then it's like you see a picture of him. It's like, "You aren't fat. Fuck off." And that's coming from a fat guy. I know it fat. It's like, fuck you.
Well, compared to everyone else, he was a little chunkers, but he got, I guess, it just stretched out because he got taller. Let's see. Link 1945, thank you for the super chat. Having the power of a god and immortality would be amazing. I'd never get bored. You can do anything with your imagination. Imagination.
Oh yeah, you get bored.
Immortality is the best ever. I would be a Q. That's what I would do.
Hey, did any of you lot watch that Falcon and Winter Soldier show yet?
No.
Yeah, I watched one.
Yeah, what a fanboy. Come on.
It's fucking awful.
John loves his Marvel, man. He can't get enough of it.
I'm conditioned to check this stuff out and to hate it all. So
they rejected it just like a chick. He can't get enough. He keeps coming back.
That's right. Yeah, they broke me.
I was just watching it yesterday, and I was like, I was half kind of e-fapping it with because my mates in the group chat, and I was just like, one of them really liked it. I was like, how can you? This show's fucking awful. Do you know? I've started to like. Do you know which one I started to like? The Superman show. That's got quite good.
I listened to I don't know, maybe episode 2. I'm not sure what it was because I'm not watching it, but I was listening to it while I was drawing, and all I kept hearing was women just lecturing men endlessly.
Yeah,
like, are you kidding me?
Which on the Superman show?
The Superman and Lois. Yeah, Lois was lecturing. Lana, I think it was Lana.
Like every
was
goddamn
lecturing.
Batman movie in the last 20 years.
And Lois was lecturing everybody, including I think her dad or something. You know, I mean, it's just like it kept
what
going.
was happening to Kelsey?
I watched it high, you know, and I thought that's Superman and Lois show. I didn't like it. The first few I didn't like it. I thought it's getting better. The kids haven't turned into little fucking assholes. They've pretty much kept. Like, I don't know. I thought it was all right. But that's Falcon show.
Wait, they're gonna. I'm not giving it a thumbs up, man, because I feel like they're gonna really fucking piss me off.
Right,
here watching this show.
That Falcon show is just so late. Like, listen, right? They've got this dude. He's an Avenger, right? He's a fucking Avenger. He's an Avenger. It's not even like he's like, oh, we'll use him. We've got no one else. He's actually on the roster, active. And this dude is struggling with 4 fucking terrorists in a wingsuit. Like, what? And then, and then he can't get alone at the bank.
That's what. That pissed me off too, because I'm like, what are you saying? Like Earth's Avengers, like they all work for free? I mean, it sounds nice, but give the motherfucker a paycheck. It just made it sound like the whole organization was fucking assholes. You know?
This man fought in Wakanda in humanity's greatest battle, and this bank manager is acting like he doesn't know who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Please, no, this is ridiculous. And like. I don't know. Just God, it was fucking awful.
Oh, is he like broke or something?
Yeah, he's broke. His family's broke. His
family with Bubba Gump in it.
And they're giving
Bubba Gump in it.
Yeah, but also like the bank dude was, or the lady was like giving the bank guy like fucking attitude, you know. But it's like, look, well, that bank guy, he's limited by the power of the bank. He doesn't own the bank. He works for the bank, and you know, you got to have some fucking. I don't remember what it was. Were they looking for collateral or something like that? And that's your fault. But they're lecturing the fucking guy for being a bit of a fanboy because an Avenger walked in his bank, and it's like, well, that's kind of I would assume that would be a normal reaction. Imagine if Anna worked that bank and Henry Cavill walked in for a fucking loan. It wouldn't be out of the norm for her to be like, I'm sorry, I can't give you this loan, but can I get a picture with you? Yeah, right. Yeah, well, the guy wasn't offering that, but you know, it's.
I'll give you all of my money. How about that?
Yeah, he's in a state-of-the-art, Stark-built fucking jet wingsuit, and this dude is struggling with 4 fucking guys in material-made
Superman and Lois, they're out of money too, and it's like.
Yeah,
but he's Superman, bro. He can't just walk
you could literally fly to a mountain in Peru and find a core of gold in 3 seconds.
X-ray vision, all that. Yeah, that's just it. They keep putting like social, like not just putting social issues, but like shoehorning these fucking social. Like, how else do you make it to where the Falcon's getting stiffed at a bank? Oh, well, he works for free. They're like, that's the only way we can make this bank sound like they're fucking assholes.
He goes, oh, I've got some government contracts and you know coming up. Like, what?
My thing was he was in the service, right? So wouldn't he have a pension?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know what his.
Yeah, he was a military guy. Yeah, true.
I don't know what his back history is.
Revenge of the Netherrealm, thank you for the super chat. What's Captain Chokeout's opinion on the Johnny Depp issue?
Our courts are fucked. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's been denied what you would call it
an appeal.
Yeah, I can't believe it. That's fucked up. But what?
I won't. I'm not. People are mad that you're not reading super chats. I'm going to be quiet. Only Captain Chimp Out can talk.
Chimp Out.
That was you, Choke Out.
Chimera, thank you for super chat. Any of you watched the latest redo of Healer? I did.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
How is
it? It's just I watched both of them yesterday because I like.
I haven't seen both of them. Did the wing chick finally give in?
No, she's still holding out. She's a fucking. She's playing hard to get.
Yeah.
I like the way I do like it when he says revenge. I'm like, yeah, go on, lad. He goes like a little psychopath.
Oh, wait, but I heard there was a lot of rap in the not the last one, the one before that.
Date rape. It's not some. There wasn't a lot of rape. It was. He nearly gets. He turns into a woman and he's got a dick still.
That's like every episode so far, right? I mean, There's a little bit of rap in all of them.
It's just, but I told 2 people, I was like, "Oh, listen, man, give this show a watch and see what you think." And I got 2 messages like, "Yo, what the fuck? What
Yeah.
is this?"
It's pretty funny. It's probably pretty tame to like most Japanese people. They're like, oh,
Probably.
yeah, boring.
Do you know what's worrying? I told one person to watch it, and then he sent me a message back going, "Oh yeah, this is all right. Watch." And then he gave me a name of another one which is clearly worse, and I was like, "Yeah, no, I think I'll pass."
God, it's gonna escate. Yeah, watch out.
You're gonna go down the rabbit hole.
I saw one where what?
Stop that rape.
I saw one where it had like a guy who was living with his sister.
Oh, that's my story.
And his sister,
and that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. I gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
and then you know that's what happened. What?
Detonator Art, thank you for super chat. I'm glad you like the coaster, Cecil. I'll send some to Anna, John, Kelsey if they send
Yeah, they're great. Thank you so much.
a P.O. box address, Lucas Troya.
P.O. Box 1316, Fowlerville, Michigan 48836. Thank you.
P.O. Box 28171, Santa Ana, California 92799.
Santa Ana, trash.
They named after her.
It's also mentioned in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Just throwing that out there. Nerdy Biz Guy, thank you for super chat. Cecil would make a good Granny Goodness.
I would. But speaking of Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, people have told me I look like Eli Wallach.
You
Russell,
do.
Super chat.
I kind of do look like him, actually.
I feel like at the very least, Superman could scratch up some dough selling something from the Fortress of Solitude. He got too many assets to be poor. He could literally make diamonds.
The last part of that message is class, man. He's got too many assets.
Yeah. That's true. He could like fucking make a diamond out of coal, man. So he could just like, you know.
But John, I was watching a stream the other day, and it was John. I'm sure it was John that said it, and he's fucking spot on. Like the difference, like with Superman, like you know, you were on about the Snyder Cut when Steppenwolf hits him with the axe.
Oh yeah, yeah. And
you were so on the money. You know what I mean? Like Christopher Reeve would have been like, "Hey, you've been swinging that." That's exactly like.
Yeah, if you keep swinging that, you're gonna hurt somebody, and then he could have took him out. Yeah. But there's no charm in the Superman. There's just
no finesse.
Look at me, I'm a badass. You know.
Yeah.
Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, Superman is not a guy that like would crush diamonds and crush coal and make diamonds and like live off that money. No, he lives off the meager paycheck that he makes, and he sends most of that to his mom. So he lives probably very humbly, you know. I mean, so he's a guy that balances his checkbook and does his taxes.
He's a dummy, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I mean, John's got him pegged. I mean, that's exactly what he would do.
I'm not even from Krypton, but occasionally I'll put a piece of coal between my cheeks, squeeze it into a diamond.
You want to impress me, Superman? Make Bitcoin.
He's the ultimate like Boy Scout. Yeah, he would definitely handle it way differently.
An excuse like that, like we won a lotto ticket or something, you know, or we won something.
He could get a job with fucking Bruce Wayne. It's not gonna that hard when you start looking around the universe of all the opportunities I'm sure fucking Superman has.
Look,
Superman could fly around the galaxy, so he doesn't want to fucking rob Earth from its history or whatever. He can fly around the galaxy and find a meteor made of solid gold and bring it back and be like, here.
No, he was raised on traditional American values, which is hard work and the sweat of his brow.
You think being Superman isn't hard work?
He's not sweating.
No, that's
maybe
not
to him. No,
he does the Superman part for free. Anything that he earns on the planet Earth, he does by the books.
It's like saying to a porn star, "Do you think your job's hard?"
I'm sure Lois would like some, you know, a I don't know, some stability for her children now that, you know, she's had Superman spawn.
No, he would rise to the challenge. He'd get married. Of course, he would find a better job, a better paying job. You know, he totally, like in that show, he totally would have moved back to Smallville to raise his family the way he would have done. That actually had it right. You know, he would have gone for it.
He would be the best farmer if he's just living on his farm. He would farm in a way that no other farmer could ever possibly do because he is Superman. He does have advantages that he could use.
Well, and he's smart.
He could plow the fields with his Kryptonian cock.
Had to plow those fields.
I find Lois offensive looking in this show, though. She's a hack.
Yeah, I do too.
No, but I think they're going to work that in because I remember like the first or second episode when Lana and her husband showed up, they were like, Clark, you don't age, and I think they're going to actually work in that, like, yeah, she's in her 40s.
The actress that plays Lois is like 40, and then the guy that plays Superman is only like in his early 30s.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be like a plot point. Yeah.
When they were doing the past, though, she looked worse than she did when they ended up in Smallville. Like, I mean, when she first showed up, I was like, oh, Margot Kidder's skeleton, you know, and then she actually got better looking, supposedly years later after they were already married. Yeah, I mean, she was. I don't know. I'm with you, choke out, man. I'm not feeling that.
Yeah, she makes my pee sad.
But that is, that is a good point.
Would you have sex with her?
The Lois from this Superman.
No, Whoopi Goldberg.
Oh no,
Guinan, and she's wearing the hat. Choke out. You got to imagine the hat.
Would you give her a gynecological examination?
Oh.
He has standards that I do not.
Claudu, thank you for the super chat. Who is this woman? I have to know. So that was Gail from the Church of Gail. Look her up at your own risk.
Gail. She's Irish.
Cecil.
Superman could mow lawns, like every lawn in Smallville, and they would be loaded. I mean, there's no limit to what he could do, and it doesn't break his ethical code. There's no reason for them to be hard up for cash at any point in their life. He could deliver mail. I mean,
super lawn care. That would be hilarious.
He could deliver literally the copies of the Daily Planet faster than the internet.
He could clean pools.
Now, this is what DC needs to be doing. This is creative. That's fun. I would like to read that story.
With the DC, did you lot make it through the Snyder Cut?
No, I'm not even bothering. I'm sure, like, I've heard all the, I'm like, okay, it sounds like it was a better movie.
It was better. It's better than the Whedon one, definitely. But fucking hell, that weren't hard, was it?
It's a great example of how you film or should film a superhero movie, but it lacks all heart, everything great about Superman. Wonder Woman kind of tries to shine through. She's the only happy character and the only character that even seems to like anybody else in the entire movie. But even when she has like a smile or a bright moment, it's still the palette of the film is just mute, bleak, soulless, and they don't know how to lift it. See, I mean,
he's trying to do that like Wachowski thing, which worked so fucking good in the first Matrix, and even Bound had some of these fucking killer moments where you could feel what was at stake. Like they built it up so fucking good. But then after that, they suffered from the same shit that Zack Snyder does. There's no stakes. I don't buy anything that the characters are fucking going through.
I really enjoyed the scene when they showed Darkseid attacking Earth, and you had Zeus and Ares and stuff. I thought I did enjoy that scene.
I'm sure it all looks great.
Oh, did Lupin come back?
It's got no soul.
Professor Lupin played Ares.
That wasn't Lupin that played Ares.
Yeah, Professor Lupin in the Wonder Woman movie played Ares.
No, it's not Professor Lupin from Harry Potter.
Yeah, he played.
Yeah, what's that dude's name?
No, not in the Snyder Cut.
David Thewlis, right?
He played Ares in the Wonder Woman movie.
Hang on.
When I found out the Snyder Cut didn't have anything to do with the janitor from One Day at a Time, I just
oh shit!
I checked out.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. If it works for you, that's great. You know, cool.
Anybody
Yeah, it's
under
not the-
30
it's not-
has no idea what I'm talking about.
It's not
Yeah.
the same guy. It's not the same guy that plays him in Wonder Woman. I don't think.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
No,
yeah,
it's
that's-
not. Yeah,
I
that's
know the one that you're on
bullshit.
about. He's English. The dude that plays Lupin
Yeah,
in Harry
Professor
Potter's English.
Lupin.
Yeah, it's not the same dude in the Snyder Cut. It's not the same person.
Every time I think
Snyder,
of David
Snyder is
Thewlis, I think
walking
of
all
Dragonheart.
over Patty Jenkins' material.
What now? Oh, you mean she aped his style?
No, because in the Wonder Woman, they that was Ares, right?
Aped.
Like the guy that she fought, Anna.
Oh, right. Ares.
Okay, so yeah, and then that is, as mine are saying, is Zeus, right? Zeus and Ares in the Snyder Cut, and complete different people. So it's like Snyder didn't even care what Patty Jenkins did.
Neither does half the public.
Yeah.
Jordy C86 thinks John, do you honestly believe an entire town would just wouldn't notice mail just magically appears in their mailbox? Well, I go out and check my mailbox and it magically appears in there. So yeah,
it appears every day. Yeah. I would just assume that when the mail magically appeared in my mailbox, like it did yesterday, that I was not outside when the mail was delivered.
Mm-hmm.
He should just retire and be like, this is super delivery, you know, and he's as Superman being a delivery guy. It's like, no, I just want to take my life in a different direction.
Yeah. Now mowing lawns would be a little bit more difficult for him to.
Yeah, what if Superman was
yeah.
like, yo, I'm in a little bit of a financial trouble. What if I delivered the mail in 30 seconds every day for a week? What's that worth to you guys?
That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, Superman needs a little side job, so he walks dogs or something like super fast.
Or just like worked for like the kennels that kill. You know, if he'd be like, hey, I'll come every week and I'll throw 100,000 dogs into the sun.
Yeah, I'll hit them all with my heat vision, but that's actually a better one. Throw them into the sun.
Does that work to you? Can you buy Ma's fucking farm for me? If I throw every stray in Brazil.
He could actually be an electrician or like a plumber or something, because he could just use his X-ray vision to see what the problem is and then fix it with whatever power.
Anna's just trying to get Henry Cavill in a porn.
See his plumber's crack.
Fucking Henry Cavill.
No, I'm just saying, because I know that they make a decent amount of money, right?
Yeah.
They make more working for you if they look like Henry Cavill.
Yeah. You want Henry Cavill to check her plumbing.
I'm just saying. Oh yeah, he could be a pizza guy.
I think there's a lead.
That'd work good.
Great.
You could deliver weed.
That would be awesome. No more just round the corner messages.
Yeah.
Because he could hear you. You could be like, yo, Superman, hook me up with fucking 2 grams, you know, fucking.
I need bud. 2 grams? I put that in one joint.
He could be a doctor. He could do.
Well, he's so fast, you wouldn't need much. Jesus.
He could do just like Doogie Howser. He could do medical school because he's in some instances he's super intelligent, so he'd be able to learn all the medical anatomy, and he'd be the best doctor too because he'd just do X-ray vision anytime somebody comes in. He'd just take care of everybody.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, he's the ultimate X-ray machine. That's it. That's his day job. He just sits there.
The only problem with that though is doctors have to be on call, and he would be being Superman, you know.
He'd be like,
oh, he could get a job where it's not so important, like a foot doctor, right?
He could be an X-ray tech. He'd be like,
he was sentenced to fucking civic service because of parking violations or something. So he has
he does laser. Look, he does laser hair removal.
Oh my God, Anna!
Their eyes are going to have to be covered up. He's just going to burn them off with his heat vision.
Yeah,
they're done out the door. It doesn't cost him anything.
Anna, could you imagine if Henry Cavill came over and burned the hair off your forehead and butt?
Okay, I don't have hair on my ass.
Like just staring at them.
No, I honestly, out of all the places on my body, I really need him to do it to my back. Because my
gross.
back is hairier than my boyfriend's. And it's
What? Fuck off. What?
Yeah, just imagine your hands going onto her back, and it's just fucking like a dude's back.
Oh, your hair's really long, Anna. Your hair's really long.
Yeah, give it up.
Peaches wears gloves when they get intimate.
Well, I mean,
I'm lost in this.
I love
Imagine Peach is behind her like a chimp, just picking her back.
no. So Peaches will have like a couple random hairs, and so I'll tweeze them. But like I'm like, my back is hairier than yours. This isn't right. Like it's supposed to be the other way around.
That is so fucking grim. That's just you just shaved at least. You just shaved at least 2 points off your fucking overall score. Like what? Hairy back? What?
Like,
Well, you wouldn't be able to tell unless you were like really close looking
I'd
at
be
my
like,
back.
well, you lot, you should see this girl's back. Like,
No, it would like it's like peach fuzz, but it's very thick peach fuzz.
that's not peach fuzz then.
Then it's not
She's-
You got a
Greek.
5 o'clock shadow on your back, Anna.
She's Greek, right? They're hairy, like Mediterranean
No, I'm not
broads.
Greek.
No, Greek. What are you from?
Portuguese.
Portuguese. Same
If-
area, right?
If you can, if it's bad, if he finishes
Oh,
on your
that's
back and
Brazilian.
it backs up, then you know it's bad.
That's Brazilian. You need
Well-
to get a Brazilian wax then.
No, Brazilian is on your lady bits. So I used to have my roommate in college shave my back for me.
That makes it thicker. I mean,
Well, it was just I was gonna wear.
Anna, you know that nobody's pressing you for this information.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what I mean?
By the way, people want to know
True.
where Anna's from. She's from Kashif.
She's under some truth serum. Just
No, then I asked Peaches. I'm like, babe, we're going to the beach. Do you mind shaving my back for me? And he said no.
oh my god. Shaving. This would be peach fuzz had I never shaved once. This is your back right here.
I can't wait till Peaches is running his hand down my back and goes so smooth.
Yeah, but imagine. Imagine rubbing your hands up her back though, and all that stubble and like sandpaper.
Well, it's not that bad, guys.
Not that great either.
Maybe I'll take a picture. I might have one.
Oh, don't take a picture.
Nobody is asking for a picture. Nobody's asking for it.
Yeah, we don't need the evidence. Yeah.
This is a situation
Every
where we're
time
trying
Anna
not
talks,
to
Anna's
get
like,
you.
Anna, leave a little mystery. Everybody's
Yeah.
everybody's like smitten with Anna. Like, oh, she's so cute. It's like she starts
No,
talking.
I have to gross everyone out at least every episode. I mean, I'm not showing toes or pimples, so be happy.
You already showed your giant fucking toes. Now
Look
you-
at it.
I haven't
Oh,
shown like
yeah.
toenails.
Did
It
you
ain't
see
gonna
that?
work, Anna. Spike and Madness is like, yes, please.
Did you see the story I sent you, Anna?
Which
on
one? Let's see.
On Instagram, the English guy.
No, let me see.
I
saw
can't
the
believe
video.
you. I can't believe you didn't watch that. Oh my fucking god, it's
Let's see.
awesome.
Yeah, bring it up. Let's see it.
It's
we
worth
show
a
it?
watch. It's worth a watch. Yeah. You've shown far worse on here. I actually
Well,
sent
this
it
is
Anna with the
Spanish
intention.
channel.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
going through her fucking phone to look up pictures of her back hair. That's where we're at.
Yes.
Is it Peaches? What?
What? Watch the whole thing. It's fucking hilarious. He's in the hospital. I've come 3 times in 15 minutes.
Okay, hold on. So can
Put a vibrator at my ass, and it's actually stuck. It's stuck at my ass.
Yeah.
So, as most of you guys know, on Sunday evening, I had an extremely unfortunate situation happen to me.
Is this Henry Cavill?
Basically, my missus was giving me oral sex, and she put a vibrator halfway at my bum. And as I climaxed, I sucked it so far at my ass that it became unretrievable. So here's the story, guys. Enjoy it, share it, do whatever you want. I don't know how to say this, guys, but me and Corey got a bit freaky in the bedroom, and Corey put a vibrator at my ass, and it's actually stuck. It's stuck at my ass. Hear that vibrating?
Take a laxative or something.
Somewhere. Apparently, he just sucked it in there. It's stuck. She can't get it back out.
What? He goes to the hospital.
Honestly, it's the most intense thing I've ever fucking felt in my life. I can't get rid of it.
Is it on and vibrating?
It's on.
Oh
What
my
are we
god!
listening to? What the hell is this? Is this someone's voicemail? What is this?
No, it's a video.
What I don't understand is I'm walking so freely. I feel like I'm free, but it's following me. It's really depressing me right now. I'm getting ready to go A&E right now because I've got something out my ass. I don't know what to do.
Can you hear it humming?
I can't get out my ass. We tried in the shower. I mean, what else can a lad do, really?
So she was shoving her fingers up his ass to try to get this out of him.
Yeah.
Why is it doing animal?
That's what I've got to deal with.
Well, can you just crap it out?
I got a vibrator stuck in my belt.
It's just a vibration. You can hear it. It's actually hysterical.
It's a really strong battery.
It's one of those things.
I've actually come about 3 times.
Damn.
It's really intense.
Chokat was right.
Oh, you can hear it. Oh.
It's been about an hour. It's an hour.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. The first 20 minutes were great.
Any COVID symptoms?
Definitely not.
COVID symptoms.
Only in my ass. Oh, you can hear it.
I can honestly say this is the last time I let my girlfriend just
You were near your ass.
do what she's got to do. Revenge will be, I don't know what I'm going to do. I suppose it's just how I feel after surgery, really. Because they said they might have to surgically remove this ass, which is that far, but
Why couldn't you poop that out?
a vital organ now.
Have a cup of coffee, man.
This thing is part of me. Like they sent me the X-ray, and I was like,
Yeah, relax your.
No, it's too far up.
like
It's too far up.
Yeah, but can't you work it back down? I mean, I'm not a butt scientist or anything, but
Vacuum. It makes a vacuum.
Positive note, guys.
Don, it's called a buttologist.
Butt scientist.
Well, because the vibrating is making it move up, you know?
like a gerbil.
Yeah.
Tremors.
Well, just keep your mouth open; it'll come out eventually.
Right.
Actually,
Yelp.
honestly, so intense. I'm not in that way. Was it worth it? No.
No.
I'd do it again.
No.
Nah.
Would I recommend this?
They're all laughing in the background.
Appreciate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they got it out.
It makes out.
They said they had to forcep it open and then go in with tweezers.
Oh,
Is that what they did?
Oh my god! Look who's here.
oh, yeah. That's how I invented the Vaseline Power Punch. Sometimes you've got to go for it. It's like if you've ever been noodling a catfish, it's like retrieving a vibrator from a boyfriend's large intestine.
Is that what happened? The girl reached up and grabbed it?
Get back
No,
here. Oh,
Yeah, they had to go in with fucking forceps and get it out.
At home, though. He didn't have to go to the doctor?
Yeah, he was at the hospital. That's where he was at A&E.
okay,
That's accident and emergency.
why settle for forceps when you can have 5 fingers?
I imagine that going in was probably easier than the coming out. Maybe once you got a hold of it.
He said he could feel it on his kidneys.
Sounds excruciating.
Crazy.
Oh my god, people! I saw somebody cropped it and posted on Twitter of like everyone laughing at my foot and leg in the pool, and people were saying it looks like the chest buster from Aliens.
That's what the vibrator would do.
Oh yeah.
Except didn't know you were
Dear
I've got a cold again.
Oh my god.
Who needs a forcep when someone's got a forearm?
Right.
Russell, thank you for Cecil, host an LSD stream where you watch all of the Church of Gail vids back to back once again. That's Gail Cord. How did you guys say your last name?
Schuler.
Bueller.
Bob Rogers, Little Miss Sunbird, thank you for the super sticker. And his little dog is going, yep. I think it was for Tulip.
Oh.
Mark Gandhi, thank you
I love Tulip.
Can you read this, Cecil? Or Mike Oxmal?
I have that vibrator, please. Oh. Now, what was he saying about tulips?
Oh God, stay away.
No.
Not two lips.
My 2 lips could have sucked that thing out of him.
No.
Strong.
Oh, 7 of 9. 7 of 9 just did a rating. It is Captain Chokeout, then Jenna, then John, then Cecil, then Kelsey.
I'm the first loser.
Not one of your better ratings. 7 to 9.
I'm fucking waiting for Virgin to call. Do you know what Virgin did to me, by the way? Listen to this.
Who?
Right, Virgin Atlantic. I've got no clothes here, by the way. This is what I've got no underwear. Nothing.
Oh.
They didn't send my fucking. they didn't send my luggage from Atlanta.
'Cause I'm free balling.
And I can't even go out and buy replacement underwear because I can't leave my house for fucking 8 more days.
Why?
Because I've got a quarantine.
Oh, you've got a disease. You need to be checked out.
And I can't leave because they actually are checking now. They're checking up.
They have like a cop go to your house?
Yeah.
No, it's a government official or someone from the council. They come and check, like fucking. And if I'm not here, I could get like a £5,000 fine.
Hi, I'm here to take a temperature.
What if you are going at the grocery store? You have dogs and you take your dog for a walk.
I'm not allowed. You can't.
So your dog just shits in your house? What do you do?
I let them out in the backyard.
Wow.
Don't you go out in the back with those dogs. I'm here to take your temperature choke out.
Oh my God.
Oh.
What's up, dude?
God, cow.
God damn it, Cecil. I'm reading a fucking super chat.
God save the queen while I check your temperature. Oh, God. The quartering is in the super chat. Oh, hello, Jeremy.
What's up, dude? You're over at the Tim Pool compound.
Oh, he was in New Jersey, just one state away from me.
That's where Cecil. That's where this bird that I'm seeing lives. She lives in Philadelphia, just down the road.
But thank you for the super chat, and it says balls. Mike Oxmal, do you want to read that?
Balls.
Oh.
Thank you, dude.
He's concise and to the point. I like that.
Mike Trout, Brain Man, thank you for that. Lieutenant Commander Anna Dax, did you get your symbiote from Peaches or Cecil? If that was Cecil, then no worries. Some penicillin will clear that right up with a hypo. You would have to get your symbiote from the previous host, and you get it when the previous host dies. So that means Cecil or Peaches would have had to die, which they are both very much alive. So I did not get my symbiote.
But to be fair, I'm dead on the inside.
Not all Trill have symbiotes.
You know who's a symbiote?
The temperature check Chinese style.
Who?
Who, Cecil?
Venom is a symbiote.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. You're gonna get my channel in trouble.
I's Venom. I's a symbiote and I hates Peter Parker.
God damn it.
It's John. I pick up the same things as you. I swear to God, it's the look over the shoulder like you said. That's what was
It made that moment, man.
The body language, the little subtleties, you know.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I was when he did that. I was fucking so drunk. I think it was the first night I landed in Florida. I was fucking so drunk, bro. I was on the toilet. I thought I was gonna fall off the toilet laughing. I knew what it was straight away without even seeing the fucking screen.
Oh my god. God damn it, Cecil.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Ironically, this goes hand in hand with this. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. Chlamydia symptoms include painful urination, discharge, painful sex, pain in your balls, hyper craving of sweets and non-foods like dirt. I don't have chlamydia.
That's one of them things over here that everyone gets, though.
What? Everyone gets chlamydia in the UK?
Yeah, because everyone barebacks, don't they? So
it's an island. Yeah, they don't get out much.
Snarktacondian, thank you for the super chat. Oxmal, symbiotes love bondage. Oh, Cecil, you have to say this.
Oh, yeah, they sap your power.
I think they want you to read the super chat.
Oh, symbiote love bondage. Oh, thank you for the $2.99. You know, he only gave $2.99, but it felt like $3.
that extra bit.
Let's see. McWaters effects. Thank you for the super chat. The dog looked like an albino Ewok. Oh, you mean Tulip, my little princess? She will baby.
Do you walk her with a choke collar?
I will kill you. Don't talk about my dog.
Because sometimes they pull too hard and I need to be taught a lesson.
Pete Allen, the super chat. Speaking of the sexes with watermelon, I'd love to, but it's already filled with seed. I don't roll that way. Shadow Warchild, they have a super chat. Does Anna have trill spots, or did I just wait too long to come home from the pub? I do have trill spots.
Poor choice and pause in that reading.
Yeah, did I wait too long to come home from the pub?
I guess I did. I didn't realize. Kyle. I just got that too. I'm falling asleep.
You have the greatest trill spots I've ever come across.
Kyle Colkin, thank you for the super chat. Will Star Wars' next villain be a clone of Armus, Skin of Evil? It would be more novel than the Sentient Stone. Did I say Star Wars or Star Trek when I read that? I'm sorry.
No one cares.
We kind of just tune you out.
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh shit, what did I do? I just clicked on something.
I like that new Geode character.
Because it's a rock?
Anna's going to have a hard time with this.
A hard man is good to find.
No, it once
oh
god.
A strong silent type. Hard as a rock.
Anna's audio.
What's not to like?
My microphone's on that side. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Minstrel Cecil equals best Cecil. Zippity doo da.
No, zippity. Zip my zipper on my mouth.
Runs a Phantom, thank you for that. 3 hours ago or something, I super chatted that Cecil should be the new Joker and requested an Oxmal Joker impression. Thank you for the super chat and for the one 3 hours ago.
Oh,
Not
dig that
even
one
that-
up from 3 hours ago.
Let me do my Joker impression. Where does he get those wonderful toys? Where till they give a load to me?
You love the load.
Oh.
All right.
Zippity doo-dah.
Zippity.
Let's see.
I got near enough. Oh, sorry, go on. I got near enough every question right in that last Star Wars round. I was watching it on the laptop.
Oh, let's do a trivia break then. Let me find one.
Too many people getting raped now, and that's too many people getting raped, y'all. That's too many people getting raped, y'all. I got too many people getting raped now. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with all of this rape, y'all. We gotta stop with all of this rape now. We gotta stop with this motherfucking rape now.
All right, Star Wars trivia.
Fatty in chat says, Oxmall, this town needs an enema, and so do I. Yeah, that would be great.
Oh.
Missed opportunity.
What attacked Luke Skywalker on Hoth?
Wampa.
Feminism.
It's a Wampa.
Captain
No.
Cookout.
That is correct.
He said Wampa.
I know. I was waiting for you guys.
But if he got it right, just give it.
Yeah, you're making me doubt myself.
Yeah,
like.
don't try to humiliate us.
Also, what did the Dutch trade Manhattan for? Wampa.
No, they traded for like what, $22?
Yeah, in Wampa.
What did Princess Leia tell Luke Skywalker when he saw her being escorted by stormtroopers in Cloud City?
I can't believe I fucked my brother.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Ah, god damn it.
Captain Cookout. Ding, ding, ding.
The lesser known, it's a trap.
Kelsey, are you alive?
He's not here. He can check out on
Oh, you guys aren't gonna get this. Do you want me to?
No, we want you to read it. Now that you've insulted us, read it.
Yeah, I know. How many passengers can an ATST accommodate?
5.
2.
John. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
5 Ewoks.
How many medium blaster cannons is an AT-AT fitted with?
2.
Ding, 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 ding. Which type of ship did the rebels use as an evacuation transport from Echo Base on Hoth?
Friendship.
It's the I don't know the name of it.
Calamari freighter.
No.
Penmanship. A spaceship. A spaceship.
Want me to give you multiple choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Relationship.
A. Gallifrey YKL 3
KY, the KY one.
Nova Couriers. B. Gallifrey HTT 26 Transport. C.
That one.
Gallifrey Yards GR45 Transports. Or D. Gallifrey
damn it.
Yards GR75.
God damn it. They all sound the same. Anna.
I'll go C. Option C.
John?
Yeah, I already said whatever the third one I think it was. I don't know.
Cecil?
I say the second one, and that this question is for gay retards.
Yeah.
And all three of you?
No! No!
Number
Nobody
one.
knows. Look, chat even knows. Nobody knew that one.
No, chat knew. It's D.
Whatever.
Okay. Let's.
I should have went for the D.
You guys won't know that one.
Just read it. Maybe we do.
No, it
What type of AIDS did Spock die of in the radiation chamber?
That's Star Trek.
Whatever.
How tall are AT-ATs?
14 feet.
I'm like fucking.
It's in
20
meters. In meters. The
4
men-
meters.
50 meters.
You can't give the fucking advantage to choke out. The fuck?
This is the. I don't know the conversion, so I just it's in meters.
I
30
say like
meters.
Well, hold on. It's 5
Is
meters.
that like 90 feet? No, 15 meters.
No, it's no. She meant parking meters. It's 3 parking meters.
I'll say 50, 40 to 50 meters.
Multiple choice.
Anna's the worst at trivia. Go ahead.
Excuse you. Is it A, 15 meters? Wait, no. A is
B, 16 meters, or C, 17.
Can we switch over to
right.
Anna? I request that we switch to Holocaust trivia. It's less depressing.
No shit.
Okay. Which concentration camp did I visit?
Auschwitz.
No.
That's the only one I know.
That's it.
The Star Wars questions are good when they're just general Star Wars questions.
Okay, here you go.
Star Wars, not like the technical.
What bounty hunter flew the hound's tooth?
What?
What bounty hunter flew the hound's tooth?
The robot one.
Is it?
No, the one with all the bandages on his head. The fucking him. What's his name? The bandage guy.
Bandage guy. A mummy.
No, yeah, him. You know which one I mean, Anna. When the Empire Strikes Back, you got the lizard dude, you got the robot dude, you got Boba Fett, him with all the wraps.
Wait, did you say lizard dude? You win. But
No, there you go.
Boss.
Wait, I said boss.
The worst at
Ken guy.
I didn't
How
know
many
I was
buttons
right
are
when I
on
said
so and so's shirt?
Fine. I will find the kitty version for you.
There you go. Jesus.
Where's the kitty trivia for you?
Is it about?
Anna just wants everyone to feel dumb. That's what. How tall is a fucking AT-AT?
Yeah, who the fuck knows that? Like,
Anna
no one.
Anna knows.
Okay.
Wow, that hurt.
I hope that you guys do know this one. Where was Slave One docked at the Cloud City?
On the landing pad.
Okay, was it the north landing pad, the east landing pad?
Oh my god. It was the west one.
Anna, talk about sucking the fucking fun out of everything. Like, you just... It was a landing pad.
It was the east one, by the way.
It was outside as well.
Oh my god.
Nice backdrop of sunset.
We've gone down. Listen, we're fucking talking to a girl that just for no reason painted herself up like a trill, and she's like the biggest nerd on the fucking planet.
And she can plait her back.
Okay, you guys will all get this one. Into what was Han Solo placed?
Carbonite.
Carbonite.
Oh my god, there you go. Ding, 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 ding. John got it.
Of course I did.
And you won't know the next one. Okay.
I will.
No, you won't.
Try me.
You want me to try it?
Yeah.
No.
All right,
Oh god.
What was the name of the given Imperial program that attempted to build droid warriors to crush the rebellion, but resulted in IG-88?
Project Jewface.
It was called Project, but what?
Oh god. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Blackface. Project Blackface.
No.
It's got to be one or the other, Anna. I mean, come on.
Project Ching Chang Chong.
Alan Parsons Project.
I don't know.
This is how I know this is hard because the chat hasn't even gotten it yet.
Project Thunder.
Yes, it was Project Thunder, John. There you go.
Whatever. It was just sitting there.
How many moons does Hoth have?
3.
Ding, 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 ding.
It doesn't.
To what was C-3PO referring when he screamed, "Oh, go away, beastly things! Shoo, shoo!"
Jawas.
On his back hair.
Was it a tauntaun, a Minoc, a Wampa, or a space?
Minoc.
Ding, 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 ding.
You know what this trivia contest makes me want to build a time machine so we go back in time and kill George Lucas
or myself.
It's like you could go back in time and kill either Hitler or George Lucas, and I'm like, right now it's a 50-50.
Yep.
Okay, here you go. Above which planet does Cloud City hover?
Bespin.
Ding, 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 ding. Which silicon-based life form can exist in no atmosphere? Tauntauns, wampas, dockery slugs, or giant space slugs?
Giant space slugs.
Ding, 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 ding,
The
ding.
thing with space in its fucking name.
What is Hoth covered with?
Snow.
Jizz.
And ice.
Ding, 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 ding. What did Han Solo do in order to evade the Imperial ships that
Go
were
into an asteroid field.
Hey, pretended he was gay.
Am I right, Anna? Was that the question?
Yes. Ding, 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 ding. How many
I like my story better. Did
How
you got
many
run here by here with Princess Leia? Oh.
How many nostrils do tauntauns have?
0.
2.
4.
Ding, 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 John.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
So I'm the smartest man in the world.
Okay. Which species culture is based solely on hunting and tracking beings they consider weaker than them?
Oh, no.
Ewoks.
Wookiees, Gans,
Wookiees.
Huawei, or Transjosians?
Transgenders.
Yeah, it's a trans.
John. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Well, I think it's time to
fade in, fade in, fade in, fade in, fade in.
She's getting that George Lucas neck.
Duh.
I think Captain Chokeout won that trivia.
I don't think so.
I think I wasn't keeping track, but I think I was ahead.
In your mind.
George Lucas looked really weathered in that video. I mean, I know he's old, but like you could really see it, and it looked like his missus owned him.
Well,
like he was stood there all like, ooh, and she was just like sat like.
I think it's more he is old and she's younger, and so she's like, George, remember this?
Yeah. No, I know. I don't think she's abusing him. It's just that's how it just looked if you didn't know. And he's like,
people are yelling at me about the smoke alarm because can you guys hear that?
You didn't fix that yet?
No.
Just smash it off the ceiling. I went around my entire house one night because they just wouldn't stop all the time with the Hoover extension, just smashing them all off the ceiling. That's what I did.
Yeah, but I would do that, Chokeout, honestly, except I'm not retarded.
Right. There's easier ways, Chokeout.
Russell, thank you for that. Your Cosby impressions would be better as Venom. Oh. Count Dooku, thank you for super chat. Kelsey, it's uncanny. You look like Mandy Patinkin. That's Inigo Montoya.
Yeah, Andy Patinkin.
Sorry to just take the battery out. No, listen. What, you think I didn't try that? You think I didn't try that? Have you ever seen the episode of Friends with Phoebe and the fucking fire alarm? That was in here. That was in here. There was no start. I took the battery out. Still deep, 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 deep. No, they had to die.
Comic book creation live thing. Only 10 days left to back Albatross Junction graphic novel on IG. Oh, well, thank you for the super chat.
Albatross Junction.
Mm-hmm.
What's your function?
Philip Abadi, thank you for the super chat. Did Anna ignore my super chat on purpose? No, I've been reading all of them. Let me scroll back and back. Oh, I guess I missed some. Philip Abadi, thank you for the super chat. Anna, I was going to send you a handmade leather bag, but you got a bag a few weeks ago, so I'll send Uncle Creepy Hot Pink Assless Chaps. #Cecil 2021. No.
Assless chaps. I could do with a new pair of those.
Oh my god, you really own those?
No, of course I don't. Anna, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't either.
Russell Hall, thank you. Her name was literally Dr. Crusher, John. Every crew member on the ship but Picard was crushing that.
Good point.
Kyle.
It was a nickname. It was never, yeah.
Yeah, there was like Dr. Crusher. Her real name was like Williamson or something, but it was because everybody just was crushing that shit. They called it Dr. Crusher.
Kyle Culkin, thank you for that. I'd rather have Aisha Yar.
Tasha Yar.
Oh, yeah. No, Tasha Yar's Potter's sister.
Yeah, her sister was hotter. She looked like Dazzler from the X-Men.
I used to really like the telepath, Troy, Deanna.
Oh,
Troy.
fuck that bitch, man. She was retarded.
No, I used to. Yeah, I used to like her.
She never did anything. What did she do that was worth it? Nothing.
I just know when I say I like her, I want to fuck her.
I think they're upset. Like, bitch, we know that.
I feel like you're being mean to me. Shut up.
I wanted to just give her pipe work. That's what I meant when I liked her. I didn't mean like her character.
She'd be like, I feel like you just want to pipe me.
Oh my God! Please tell me that this art isn't. Do you guys want to see the poster for Thor: Love and Thunder?
Why not?
Has it got tits in it?
It's got something that we all recognize. So
she had a great rack. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thor's penis.
Oh Jesus!
There's Thor. There's Natalie Portman.
Oh, she got her head shaved. Holy shit!
Oh, fuck off! Look, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Just fuck off.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Goodbye, MCU.
It's done. It's over.
And I came. She's got a problem. She's got problem haircut.
That doesn't even look like a real poster. Like the middle of it looks good, but everybody on the sides just look like they're not really composed in there very well. It's like you kind of just cut.
Wait, who's the bad guy in front of Lady Thor? Who is
that's the guy from Zack Snyder cut?
That's DC.
Desaad.
Oh,
You're doing a crossover.
No, Desaad is New Gods. Who is it? Can you zoom in, Anna?
Not really, because this is.
Who is that bad guy? Is that Jizz Turpentine? Is that Taskmaster?
Is that Plagueis?
It's Gore the God Butcher.
Isn't Natalie Portman like
really? They went
40 years old.
She's 36.
How old? And she's 36.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This is just like what?
This doesn't even look good.
It's a bad poster. It's not a good
Well, even the Photoshop isn't very good. Like this hair looks like it's drawn on. You see?
Yeah.
It's just fucking terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible.
He does not have butcher's hands. Is what I would say about that guy.
Who doesn't have butcher's hands?
The God Butcher.
Yeah.
It just looks fucking shit.
It looks crappy.
They give him the Skrillex haircut. That's exactly what she's got. This isn't how to get a fucking successful franchise and completely flush it down the fucking toilet.
I mean, I'd lick her armpit and choke her.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd bang her. Do you know what I mean? But like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
I didn't think I'd have a thing for armpits, but now I'm feeling it. Yeah. Like it was lasered off.
I wish that there's a scene where she's like Britney Spears, where she just pulls over and then gets her head shaved and then like starts beating people with her umbrella, and it turns into Thor's hammer.
Oh, by the way, I got this box, guys. Look at here. This is a box that was sent to me. I'm gonna put shit in this box, this big old box right here, and then I'm gonna mail it out to the postman, Adam Post, and then he's going to put shit in here, and we're going to keep sending it around, and eventually this thing goes to John Dillard on YouTube, and I think he's going to give it away, and there's like a hair in there.
Is anybody going to send it to me? I put that hair in there, actually. Please put that back.
That's evidence.
Is that your hair?
It might have been. It looks kind of
I have a question.
Or it's a dog hair or something like that.
That's back hair I took out of Anna's garbage while I was looking for pictures.
No, definitely a lighter shade of hair.
Hey, John, is that blonde in your hair or gray?
Both, because I'm blonde and I'm getting old.
Oh.
So there's some gray in there, there's some blonde in there, there's some brown in there. It's a bit of everything. It's what you might call salt and pepper.
It's golden gray or gay, as they call
I started going grey the day my son was born. Yeah.
I
Beard
have a
as
white
well.
patch.
Yeah, my buddy's got one of those right there on the side of his head. He had it even when we were at school.
No,
You have a white patch?
Actually, I was on this side.
Oh,
Mine's
I'm so shocked it was on your hair. I thought you were talking about like your silverback.
Yeah, and your back. Like
Fuck you, Cecil. I actually don't know if the hair back there is white. I got a white toe hair though. That was fun.
what?
Alan, thank you for super chat. I'm not sure that poster is real. I hope it's not.
Yeah, I can't see that. It can't be real. Oh, they made an Anadol.
No, this is Girl Illa.
Yeah, an Anadol.
Thank you for super chat. Malin, I want your mystery box.
Oh.
Can we check if it's
Wait, that one or that one?
Anna, can we check if it's anatomically correct?
Fuck you. Marcus on DM, thank you for super chat. Does that box have Gail's pubes in it?
It could. I'm not saying it does or it don't. I don't know. I haven't opened it yet.
I'd hope not. Let me get back to reading the super chats. Justin, I think we should about Whoopi Goldberg got down with a rubber dinosaur. Guinan all the way.
What's that? What?
I don't know about that, but that's kind
support for Guinan is increasing.
Thank you for the super chat. Anna gonna change her name to Anna that
Brundlefly. That's from
the fly. Yeah. That's what kind of fly he turns into, isn't it?
That's the best. No, I think that wasn't the doctor.
No, that's his name. Sorry, his surname.
Brundle, yeah. The best line in that movie is when she's like, "You're getting worse," and he goes, "I'm getting
better." That's the second one. That's the sequel. It's Eric Stoltz that says that.
Is it?
He sat in his chair. He goes, "I'm getting better."
No, I think they might say it in both because I'm 99% sure.
I thought it was the first one too.
Yeah,
he says it in the second one though as well.
Yeah,
it's a terrible movie, but I like it. All right, yeah.
Did you ever see The Fly, Anna?
No. I mean, I think it was on and my parents were watching it and I was going in and out because I remember certain scenes and like coming back in and like he was all gross.
The Vincent Price one's terrible.
We have a couple movies we have to do like a live viewing of. We got to do Big Lebowski because you still never saw that.
Oh, that's a classic, man.
The Fly would be a good one. Fly is good. It's short. It's to the point. It's fucking, there's not a lot of dead time. Yeah, that might be a good one.
The one with Vincent Price is no, you don't want to watch that one really.
It's got a great ending, but
oh, help me!
And the guy sees it.
Chokeout might be right. It might have just been Fly 2. I just watched the scene. It's for the Fly 2.
He sat in an armchair and he speaks. I'm getting better.
I'd be shocked. That might be one of those. What do they call it? Mandela effects. I always put it as one too.
Yeah.
Ray Jackson, the Hispanic girl in Colors was on fire.
Oh, that was Maria Conchita Alonso.
Wonderland's Ghost, thank you for the super chat. That Star Wars girl, favorite Star Wars books, novel series. I like the Hand of Thrawn duology, but you have to read the Thrawn trilogy first. But I actually prefer the duology to the trilogy. Let's see. Cody Dauphin, thank you for the super chat. Watch Gail's Satan. Let's make a deal. Only 5 minutes and 48 seconds. Okay, can you confirm that she does not say the N-word in that video?
I'll look it up.
Cecil's watched it before.
No, I have not actually. But can he just not fuck us over? Because I can't watch all that.
Philip Abadi, thank you for that. Anna, fuck you, Cecil. Only if you are gentle. Ruben Wilson, thank you for the super chat. Hey, I made it. I just got here from Kong versus Godzilla. Oh, did that movie come out?
Does it come out? No. That's bullshit. It's not out, is it?
I have a landline here, and somebody is calling it right now. It hasn't rang in 6 months.
It'd be a cold caller.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's playing. It's playing at the local theater right now. So yeah, it's out.
Woo! It'll be on my Amazon Fire Stick then. Come on, that's me for today then. There we go.
Ruben. Oh, I think I read that one. Revenge of the Netherrealm. Thank you for the super chat. That was Kate Beckinsale who played Celine. Yes, that was in Underworld. I love those movies. My mom loves the Werewolf Underworld Rise of the Lycans. My mom loves that one.
The first Underworld I thought was fucking amazing, and then they just kind of went. But can I just quickly ask the chat, because I've got 8 days. I've got a quarantine. If you could go on my channel at some point under a video and just comment stuff for me to recommend to watch, please. So I've got an Amazon stick that's got literally a hat on. It's got everything on it.
Well, you could watch Star Trek.
I watched it. I don't like the original with Kirk with Shatner.
Kick him.
It's just too dated. I love the movies. The early Star Trek movies I love are the ones with Shatner, the original movies. I love the movies. I don't like the original show. I love The Next Generation. That's like my Star Trek. I'd come home from school and it'd be on. Like I'd watch it when I got home from school. Deep Space Nine was all right. The one with Quantum Leap guy in it was all right.
Scott Bakula. Yeah.
Yeah, but the Next Generation's my Star Trek. Picard. That's my fucking show. You know what I mean?
Voyager?
Yeah, I watched Voyager as well. That's the one with
you haven't watched enough for Anna. She's
which is the one with Janeway.
Voyager.
Yeah. I watched that as well. Yeah. But Star Trek, I can take it or leave it. I'm not like I need to watch it. You know. It's all right. I ain't trying to bang you, Anna, so I don't really care about your opinion.
I know. I'm just thinking about like all the time that people could be watching Star Trek and they're not, or Star Wars.
Anna's trying to decipher these feelings that she has right now with your complete lack of interest.
It hurts my soul when people don't want to watch Star Trek.
I've tried to rewatch The Next Generation, and it's one of those shows. It's just like The Wire. It's like The Wire. It's just dated too much now for me to watch.
Camel Moon thing. We should be like, hey, all check out the new late show Camel Nights tomorrow night after midnight. Well, thank you for the super chat. Let me update it because I think in a while ago. Let's see.
Yeah, I've seen Babylon 5. A lot of people. Yes,
I can't believe it. It was somebody answered. I put a personal ad in a Village Voice in 1982, and somebody finally called. And it said, "Are you young, dumb, and full of cum? And do you need $15?"
So just to give them a general idea, I like anything really. I'm not really fussed on the genre. I'll watch anything, especially if it's well written or well acted. I don't like. It could be the best story in the world, and if the effects are fucking like cheap and shit and horrible, I just won't watch it. But this is shit. I need. It's got to look decent as well. That's why I don't understand America's obsession with Doctor Who. It's fucking awful. Like the effects in it is like awful. It's like someone at home with a fucking computer program made him.
Thank you everyone so much for all of these super chats. I'm never going to sleep tonight. Scratchpad thing was that Arnie was actually 240 pounds. Then he lost weight so the crane could lift him in the movie. And everyone is off camera and muted. Thank you for the super chat. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. So you're not making the TT Pussy hats then, Cecil?
Titty Pussy.
Taboo class. Taboo was a good show. Sorry.
Philip Boy, thank you for the super chat. Or a body, sorry. Anna, fuck you. Cecil, only if you are gentle. Did I just hear a person talk?
That was Gail. Do you want to hear? You could switch to my channel.
Oh God.
Announcement to make. This will be of extreme historical importance and will affect every human being on Earth. In short, my men have recruited the help of some Wiccans to summon the Dark Lord Satan from hell, and I will be offering him a deal on behalf of all humanity. This deal will once and for all bring Satan himself to trial for his crimes on earth, including the crimes committed by his followers, such as Laurie McBride. Imagine being free of all suffering, hood mentality, allergy attacks, yeast infections, chronic diarrhea, foot cramps, Jesuit drivers cutting us off in traffic, interfering with our orgasms, unleashed dogs, loud children, and all the gang stalking and day-to-day tortures inflicted by Laurie McBride Jesuits and Satan worshipers. Most of all, imagine being free to love and marry who we choose, even if they are a celebrity.
Even if they're dating Anna.
The woman with the highest emotional IQ on earth. I can promise you as your leader that I have what it takes to go head to head in a battle of wits against the Dark Lord Satan on behalf of the world and all of my constituents. Tonight, live on Discord for all patrons, I will be leading the fight for the world in this unprecedented historical event. We will be performing an official ancient ritual to summon Satan into the courthouse. As World Empress, this is the letter that I've written to Satan to preface our goals and intentions for tonight. Dear Satan, let's make a deal. I have made a conspiracy law that anyone who supports you, even if they don't know it, must get the death penalty because you are the biggest war criminal in all of human history, and you are guilty of the deaths of billions. Even within the past couple of years, you have ordered your supporters, the Laurie McBride Jesuits and others, to murder billions using Laurie's germ bombs and other monstrosities. In your attempts to take control of the universe away from Jesus onto yourself, you have been using your supporters like Laurie McBride and others to assist you to eliminate those who oppose your murdering and rape.
You think she's good in bed?
Oh, yeah.
She's an absolute fucking idiot.
Or did she said that's wrong factually? I mean, honestly, she's been on point the whole way. What are you talking about? You've never been cut off in traffic by a Jesuit? Okay, all right. And then keep your mouth shut.
I want to know how she got literature number.
Pacify your big ego in order to promote your beef with Jesus and your belief that you can run the universe better than Jesus. We promise not to read Bible or to pray to Jesus during this hearing, as long as you promise not to harm us or to take over the courtroom. So if you don't harm us directly or indirectly, this includes bombing, brain control, and all forms of harm, and we don't harm you, then we can have a fair trial to try you for massive war crimes against the human race. Against the human race, because you use yourself and those who support you to commit these war crimes. As a condition for this hearing, Laura Reed, who is your supporter, must stop launching all her satanic bombs and must not use any satanic brain control, or you have violated the terms of this agreement. Harm is defined as anything you do to us directly or using one of your supporters that diminishes our mental, spiritual, and physical health in any manner.
She's setting the terms for a hearing with Satan.
You know what I'm noticing? That picture in the background. It looks like she cut out her head and pasted it over the head of a drawing's head, so it's close to a drawing of a guy's head.
And she has a pug in a jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, but that's not funny. The idea that you would cut out a picture of your own head and paste it on a drawing's head.
Is that a lightsaber?
That's a middle finger with a lightning bolt to God.
Yeah, that's something. Oh, is that Data? It's her in a picture next to Data?
Oh shit!
Is that what it is? Oh, now it's funny to Anna because it's fucking data.
A once-in-a-lifetime historical event, and bear witness to the existence of Satan to prove to the world that Satan really exists and agrees to stand trial for his crimes against humanity. I invite you to join my Patreon. All patrons $5 and up will be able to participate in this event tonight. I repeat, we will be performing a ritual summoning of Satan, and we will be making a deal with him on behalf of all humanity in order to finally hold Satan himself accountable for his worldly crime.
Don't be stupid, you bitch. Learn how to play the guitar. Awesome.
Yeah, there's career opportunities.
The video the other day, it's like, listen, sweetheart, nobody for 1 minute thinks there's anybody at the door. Nobody. Just stop. Just stop.
I don't think she's all there.
Oh no, I think she's all there. It's just a fucking. She thinks like it's just an act. She like.
I thought there might have been someone at the door.
Wait,
no.
You think Satan's an act? You think it's all fake?
I don't believe in any of that.
Just saying, it's kind of that's
very British of you.
It's you know what it is. It's actually it's hubris, and that's
is that what it is? Yeah,
it's another word for pride, which actually was Lucifer's.
Yeah,
Lucifer was cast from heaven for pride.
Choke out, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world that he didn't exist.
Didn't exist. Ah, well.
No.
That's in the Bible.
No.
Well, it must be true.
That's not in the Bible. No, it's not in the Bible. Not in the book of John.
Oh shit! Is she a legit nut job? Yeah.
No, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was a 720 on a skateboard. That was pretty fucking. It was actually kind
wicked.
Of.
Yeah.
It was fucking rad.
That's where we get the term "wicked." You know.
This Tony Hawk did that.
Video. Thanks again to my.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, her shirt said "Show me your tits." She's funny, dude. I think she might be like genius comedian.
Jason Smoot, thank you for your chat. And then I met Barnaby.
Aww.
You guys should send her some of your comics, see if she likes it.
That's okay.
No?
Cecil might.
Like you should get her cash grab.
Why would you think she would like my stuff is pretty highbrow, actually.
I know, I would want to see her react.
John 3:16, it's in the Bible.
Boardport, thank you for the super chat. When is Witten coming back on the Jack show?
The next time I host, she'll be there, but I'm not going to be here next week. That's my week to host. Kelsey's going to take over. By the way, John, do you know what John 3:16 is? Can you recite that Bible verse?
Can you without Googling it?
I saw someone say that she was speaking about me on some stream.
Can who?
In the chat, Witten.
No. I'm asking John because somebody wrote John with Jon 3:16.
Yeah, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist. That's John 3:16.
No, John 3:16 is, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believeth him shall not perish but have eternal life.
That's John 3:16. That's not John 3:16.
Oh.
Yeah, you asked for the pronunciation of my name with no H.
What are all the apostles' names?
Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Peter, Paul, and Mary. I was forced into Bible camp because my father was convinced.
Cecil, what were all of the apostles' names?
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Timothy.
Scandalous.
I'm blanking.
Timothy is not an apostle name.
It actually is. Yes, it is. Thomas.
Apostle fight.
Matthew, Mark. Somebody wrote
3-6 Mafia.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Thomas, Peter, Paul, Timothy, Judas, Andrew. That's 10.
McCarthy.
I'm blanking on a couple here.
There's-
Simon, thank you, Simon. I said Paul.
There's 2 Pauls, and then the last one is
Simon.
Bartholomew.
Bart, like from The Simpsons.
Fake
And
gospel
hey,
guy, man.
And then I met Barnaby.
Hello.
Here he is.
Perfect timing because I gotta go. All right, guys. Everyone have a great night. Talk to you later. Yeah, I am. All right.
Good night, John.
Good night, John.
Look at that. That guy.
What you got on, Shane? What do you got on?
No, Simon's not Paul. Simon is
nothing.
Peter. Simon Peter is.
Get on the camera, Davis.
No.
Why?
No.
Come on, man. Show yourself.
I can't. You guys were talking about Gail, and I'm just
that's your
popping on
lady.
real quick. Yeah. Well,
No bad words in this, right? You're not sharing your audio.
Come on, big
I know,
guy.
I messed up. Hang on, let me get it. No. So this video we found. This is Brent. Brent Spiner being asked about Gail. So there's no bad words, but it's interesting his body language and everything about this. I'm convinced this is a put on.
Wait, he's asked about who? Oh, I
Gail.
asked about Gail?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Play it.
Okay, now there's a key thing that you'll hear this lady in the background muffling, right? And it's what she says at the end of the video that makes me think Gail's sitting here getting her friend to ask him about her. All right, here we go.
Along with stardom comes a lot of attention, some wanted, some unwanted. And there's this woman named Gail Ford Schuler who's become somewhat of an
I like how he smiled at first. Like he smiled for a second.
internet name by devoting this crazy YouTube channel to you. I'm wondering if you've ever heard of her and if you have a response
He did his Laura smile.
Yeah.
to her claims and so forth.
Well, nobody here knows what you're talking about except for you. And so I'd be glad to answer you privately about that. But I do know about it. It's only been going on for about 22 years. Oh my God. And, I've never met her.
Okay, hear the lady going crazy right now. I'm pretty sure that's Gail.
Wait, I don't hear the lady. Play it.
No, you'll hear somebody start. As soon as he goes, it's only been going on 22 years. Just you'll hear this person start talking. It's not the person asking the questions.
22 years.
Oh my God.
And, I've never met her or spoken to her. And she has a very rich fantasy life. And God bless her.
Thank you.
I'm calling the FBI.
Whoever said I'm calling the FBI, I think it was Gail.
Listen, it's
Anna. Is Anna stalking Henry Cavill in a few years?
Oh my God. Probably.
I thought Brent was very that was noble of him to pretend that he didn't know what was going on.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Jason. Shane's little face.
Oh, come on, slugger.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh,
I want to tussle your hair, Shane.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking how you look like a little kid.
I know it's getting weird. I got headphones on now, so I'm gonna look. My head's
Well,
probably
no. Okay, so it's weird that you came on the stream, but for whatever reason, I found this stuffed animal, and it actually reminded me of you.
Wait, in a good way or a bad
the
way?
Peter Pan plush. And I saw it, and I don't know why, but it made me think of you.
I mean.
And I was gonna send it to you because I was like, this is something that Shane couldn't break.
Oh.
And he could sit there with his little Peter Pan plushie, but then at the same time, I was like, that might be really creepy. But I want you to know, I saw this, and I thought of this dream with the little face. Okay. Guys, doesn't this look like Shane?
No, not really.
If Shane was Peter Pan and a stuffed animal version of Peter Pan.
I don't like where this is going because it's all going to end with me drunk with a Peter Pan hat one night. And
I'm reading the private chat. Shane said, "Thank you. Please don't send me that. Just send me a pair of your underwear." What?
Oh, goddamn.
No,
Cecil.
Shane.
That's off the rails. That's off the rails.
Oh, everyone's saying poor little Shane. Shane is a lost boy. Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
That's so
I'm not laughing.
sad.
Shane, don't take that shit. Tell her you're a lost man.
Yeah, I'm a lost man. That actually sounds
Okay,
worse.
can you go
That
put it
sounds
in the
worse.
glass?
That sounds
Look,
worse.
it doesn't. This flash look
No, it doesn't. I don't see a cool Adidas suit on that Peter Pan. If Peter Pan wore Adidas suits, maybe.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
I think it looks like you. I saw the plush in it.
I'm so glad you stood up for yourself.
Yeah, I tried, you know. All right, so I have only been checking in and out. How's everybody's night going? Good.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying all of a sudden Indino's saying you're bullying me, and I would agree.
Stop bullying Shane.
I'm having stress. For the last 20 minutes, I've been trying to order McDonald's breakfast, and I fucking scolded myself on a red hot mug that's making my coffee, and it's burnt my fucking. Now I've got a blister.
Oh
on
my
my
god, pop it! Oh my god, pop it on air, please.
If you
Okay,
were
hang on.
no, if you were in the 90s, that's a lawsuit. Like you missed out. You're born too late in life.
It seems so painful. It's blistering.
What is he doing? Why is he the camera off to pop it?
That reminds me of the time I used a curling iron as a dildo.
Okay. I'm trying to. Please excuse my bent up fucking hand. That's from combat.
Excuse. There's no excuse.
It's from Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god, look at it. Oh my god, do it. You should have gotten a needle. That's the best.
A needle, okay.
Yeah, get a needle. I'm so fucking excited for this.
That was really creepy, that transition there.
I know. I did that on purpose. Anna and her fetishes. I fucking love this shit.
I'm positively rigid.
Runs with Phantom Signature. Shane is going to go all Andrew Jackson on Tiger's Lilies. Oh, no. Thank you to the super chat.
Wait.
Hold on. I need to make it. There you go. Okay.
Hang on, I'm trying to get so that.
Oh, I see it.
Where?
Up more.
There.
My butt. Up my
Oh my gosh. Stop it, Cecil. That's a big ass fucking needle.
No, it's tweezers.
It's a corn on the cob holder.
Oh my god, no. I'm looking at the rock. Put
Hang
it
on.
up.
I'm about
Squeeze
to.
it. I can't
I'm about
see.
to pop too.
Hang on, let me hold it that way. I'm sorry. Where? Oh, there it is.
Gosh, squeeze it.
Oh, it's popped. Look.
I didn't get to see. Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's popped. It's too late. It's gone. Look, it's. You can't really tell. I can't. My camera won't pick. Oh, there we go. It's gone.
Now peel the skin off.
No, don't be so stupid. It'll fucking be sore as fuck. But I've been trying to fucking order a McDonald's for the last 20 minutes, and it's really frustrating me. I can't. Are you a Run DMC fan, Shane? I forgot to ask you.
Kind of.
That was kind of.
Did you wear all the Adidas?
That was kind of a letdown. So I'm going to shove a corn holder up my pee hole.
Oh yeah, do it down the Jap side. That's
Sorry,
gonna be sore now.
Malin wins because of the purple dank or drink.
Was he on Sizzup?
Oh,
No, he was drinking like purple. I don't know, grape soda or something. Let's see. Runs with Phantom saying your super chat. My poor, sad, neglected, lonely super chat. So old now. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I read it already, though. I know I'm really behind. World class bullshit. Oh, what's up, Jeff? Jeff, you didn't have to send me a super chat. You could have just texted me.
Jeff.
Oh shit! Him and Jesse both texted me.
These cunts. Sorry.
These cunts.
Charging me fucking £4 delivery. Fucking McDonald's is 3 minutes down the road from my fucking house.
Do you want me to give you $4?
No, it's not the point, Anna. It's the principle.
I know.
I'm not
I
poor.
I know. Anna, it passed its goal already. And then what does Jeff say? That was his thing. Anna, we did it. Ceiling total is 100% back. Yay! Holy crap. Okay, let me show you guys. So I painted a cover for Jeff's variant cover for Stealing Solo. And it is, oh my gosh, he's right. It's backed $40,000, which was the goal. So it's 100% back. Let's see if it's gone up since then. It has not, but yay, it's still, well, considering I just pulled it up. So I painted this cover. It is the Fandom Menace Stealing Solo variant cover. And it's got, the EFAP crew. It's got Jeremy. It's got Jeff, Jesse, me, Ethan Van Sciver. It's got Cecil the Hutt, Becca Random 42, Tom from Midnight's Edge, and then Gary from Nerdrotic.
There's Wet Boy as well. Sorry.
Who's Wet Boy?
Jeremy.
What does Wet Boy mean?
Fucking, he's just flimsy.
You can be mean. Be nice.
Nothing to be nice about.
Oh, no, Jeremy's a good guy. Good man.
Be nice. Be nice. Well, I'm happy that it backed. Yay! I'll have to talk to Jesse and Jeff tomorrow. But let's see. Yeah, because Jesse sent me a picture of it. Yay! Thank you so much, guys. If you guys want to back that would be awesome. I'm gonna put the link to this in the chat right now. If you guys are interested in backing that and supporting me and my artwork and Jeff and his storytelling and his comic book graphic novel making, go support it right there. And the link, I just pinned it right there. So go check that out, please, and thank you. And Jeff, you didn't have to super chat me, but thank you. Zaid Comics, thank you for super chat. Hail Jack shows Cecil's nose looking really jacked. Guys, only
I don't want to show too much of it, but it's pretty fucking.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
I mean, it's really like it's. Did you ever see? Imagine Chris Hemsworth had sex with George Clooney, and then their baby had sex with Brad Pitt, and then that child had sex with Ryan. What's the dude from Deadpool?
Reynolds.
And they had a girl, and that girl had sex with Henry Cavill, and then that child was a boy, and he had sex with Darth Vader, or I don't know, something. But it's fucking really, that's what my nose looks like. It's that good.
So speaking of all those men, some on Etsy, when people order things from me, they I've had the problem with the post office. Well, this person that ordered something from me on Etsy, they sent me a picture that they got the print because there was a problem with the post office the first time, and I wrote on there, I was like, let me know when you get these. And then they said, oh, hey, I also got your t-shirt, and they sent me a picture of them in their t-shirt, and I had to do a double take because the dude looks like Brad Pitt from Legends of the Fall. And I was like, what the? Brad Pitt brought my t-shirt? And I was like, oh, no, it's not Brad Pitt, but this dude looks just like Brad Pitt. And
that was me. I ordered their t-shirt.
That was not you.
Are you sure? Because I got a new nose. Maybe you're thinking of me with the other nose. Yeah. But now it's not me.
I'm now wearing my dressing gown.
Oh, your dressing gown? Did you see the video with the dressing gown?
Are you wearing?
Someone just asked in the chat if I have a dressing gown. I was like, yeah.
Your robe?
Yes, my robe. It's a Hugo Boss
Do
one.
people call it robe, or does everyone say dressing gown?
I just call it a dressing gown. It was like I only wear it in the winter. But yeah.
But is that common? Does everyone in the UK have dressing gowns?
I don't know, but
there's just warm. Certain terms, like it's a robe, is a dressing gown.
Well, I've got a Jedi one as well, but the Jedi one, yeah, like the Jedi one's cheap and horrible, and you get electric shocks off it. Whereas this one's a Hugo Boss one, and it's kind of thick and fancy.
I have a pink dressing gown.
Like, hang on, here's my.
I wear like a very short Japanese dressing gown. It just covers, just barely covers the bottom of my butt cheek, but my ball sack is still lower than it.
Let me finish reading Zaid Comics.
Very sexy. I that goes without saying.
This is the cheap one, not the Jedi one.
Yeah, that's the one thing when you get Star Wars stuff is it's like it's overpriced, but it's not really good quality, you know?
No.
Mine is silk, by the way.
That Mr. H and Uchi stream was hilarious, man. That Uchi's a fucking idiot. What a fucking cunt. Like, oh, God.
It was that stream. we watched a bit of it on the High Council, and then I watched it by myself separately, and it hurt my head.
I was watching it on the plane. I was on the plane. I was literally just taking off from Atlanta when I was watching that. How could
I would have left if somebody got me out of bed and was screaming at me.
He's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking idiot, and like he's one of them dudes as well. Like that think, yeah, you're a big guy, but like fucking hell, man, that don't mean anything.
I just think like that whole situation, it's blowing up, but it's like, what do you expect people to react when you have something that controversial? And I mean, if it was, and his excuse was that, you know, and that he came to terms with Mr. H is like, he's unexperienced running that kind of stream. And I mean, if that was the case, and with the, you know, the maneuvering to make sure that it was on his channel and all the association with Geeks and Gamers and all that, it's like, well, then why don't you have like like Ryan was on that panel. Ryan is very good with managing the chat, something else going on, and other guests. So if that was the situation, personally, what I would have done from the beginning is have somebody else. You could still have it where it's on your channel. You just give someone else your streaming code. Have Ryan be the one it's on Uche's channel, but Ryan is the one that's running the stream, paying attention to the chat, managing the guests, and Uche, that way he has time to go on and off the phone and do all of that. I mean, they should have done that from the beginning. That's just my personal
Sorry, Anna, hang on, because I always see you running your mouth, Mike J, you little fucking pussy. All right, so if my fucking take's wrong, then tell me how it's wrong, you fucking stupid cunt. If not, go fuck your mum, innit, prick.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that Uchi's a fucking idiot, man. He's just a fucking dickhead. He's a dickhead.
You know what? I was actually angry with him, and as the days go on, I kind of feel. I actually kind of got sympathetic to him. I know he fucked up. He did fuck up.
How could you get? No, he's a fucking prick.
Because he spent so many man hours on this thing, and it blew up so badly in his face that instead of facing at what happened, he got angry. And I'm not saying I'm not giving an excuse. I'm just saying I understand. Like, it's super frustrating for something you worked on really hard to do something well. It blows up and everybody's mad at you. For your reaction to be anger, it was a bad reaction because he could have used it. But the truth is, do I understand it? Honestly, yeah. But was he wrong?
No, I think you give a bit of leeway because
I'm getting
loyalties and stuff. Like with Jeremy, all Jeremy cares about is Jeremy, and anybody that can't see that is fucking blind. Like I said this to Anna before. I meet Jeremy's every month, brother. In my job, I meet people like Jeremy not even every day, every fucking month. Oh, by the way, my subcam. Oh, by the way, fucking this and that. By the way, let's make it about me, but it's not about me, but it's about me.
Here's where
Hey, let me talk. You can think whatever you want about Jeremy, that's fine. But when he's running a stream, and I know Jeremy very well, he's aware of all of his guests. He's aware of what's going on in the news. He's aware of the chat. When you're running a YouTube channel and a stream, like you don't have to like Jeremy. He's good at what he does. We can all acknowledge that. We can all see that. Look at the size of his channel. Look at how successful he's been. You don't have to like him, and that's completely fine.
Yeah, but look at the size of Mike Zero's channel.
That's different. You see, Mike Zero doesn't manage people. Jeremy has if you watch back when Jeremy used to live stream, he's good at watching the chat, but being able to keep focus on what the stream is and managing guests, especially. I mean, Jeremy's done how many debates? So let me finish. Yeah, in this situation, Jeremy, we all know, we can call it. I can say it and get away with it. We all know Jeremy wasn't allowed to be there. If Jeremy could have been there, he would have been there. Because we all know Jeremy. He would have been there. Because this Geeks and Gamers is his baby. That charity was his. As much as they want to deny it, we all know the truth. If Jeremy was in charge, I was talking about this with Jesse. When Zack Snyder said what he did, Ryan and Lethal were stunned. And those are his two biggest fans that have been going, Snyder, cut, exist, have been doing that the hardest. They will die on that fucking hill. They were defended to high heavens. I don't really know anyone else on the stream very well, so I can't speak for them. But if Cecil was on the stream, and again, if Cecil was on the stream, his response to Zack Snyder, he would have had a response that would have cleared Geeks and Gamers' name and made a joke of it, right? It would have been like, oh, you know,
you don't have
like
to be confrontational. You could.
You don't have to be confrontational.
You could diffuse it. You could, you know.
Jeremy, that might all be true.
Jeremy
right?
would have done the same thing.
Jeremy would sell his grandma for fucking 12 subs. I'm telling you now, Cecil,
Well,
just like you know Tunaple, just like Cecil's met Doug Tunaple, I know Doug Tunaple, I know Jeremy.
With the conversation that we're having, though. You know, in that
gives you shitty birthday gifts.
Here's what it was. Jeremy
you didn't give me shit for my birthday. I want 12 subs.
No, here's what it was. Jeremy was thinking in terms of himself, like, hey, this is a personal insult.
It was a personal insult.
But here's what I'm trying to say is he thought of it as, no, but yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to say is what he said was this a personal insult? Yes. Can Geeks and Gamers absorb this? Yes. I'll take the insult and we'll go past it. And that was his thinking. And in a way he was correct, but what he forgot was there's thousands of people out there who are fans who identify with Geek and Gamers who are giving money and they got insulted. So
well, that was the problem with nobody.
He said, I'll take the insult, which I understand. He absorbed it and said, Geeks and Gamers will take this slight and will go forward. But he forgot to think of all the people that are fans because you're the mouthpiece for us.
Here's the thing.
It was a mistake, but it's a forgivable mistake on my part.
Listen, you lot got a bias because of your friends with him.
I am biased, but I'm just saying, like,
he's a prick.
I was pissed, but
he's a self-centered, and he would sell his fucking mom and his fucking nan for subs and a chance to mention his sub count. I meet Jeremy every month.
Talking.
No, that's the way he thinks. But I'm just saying, like, I understand how he didn't fucking.
In this situation, we weren't talking about Jeremy. We were talking about the thing with Uche and Mr. H. Okay, he was right. He was inexperienced. He shouldn't have been running that stream. If they needed to have it on his channel, fine. Somebody else should have gotten the link to his stream and ran it. Somebody like Ryan, since Jeremy wasn't allowed to be there. That decision should have been made from the beginning. You know, I would have said that from the if I was talking to Jeremy and Ryan before that, I would have said that. I didn't know that Uche was that inexperienced running the stream. I didn't know that he wasn't going to have the chat up on a charity stream, which I know everyone else had the chat up. Everyone else is watching because it's the chat that's providing the money for the charity. So to not have that up blows my fucking mind. That you're going to be doing that. But if you have to be making phone calls with all of these big A-list celebrities, okay, well then your priorities are split and you need to focus on your main priority, which is apparently keeping track of your A-list guests. So somebody else should be running the stream. So that was their mistake from the very beginning. Then when he came on and he said that, the immediate response should have been, yeah, you know what? What happened in Georgia was bad, but, you know, Geeks and Gamers, we're against hate too. We don't like that, and we don't support this shooting in Georgia too. That would have, one, absolved them from the accusation of being a hate group and shown their compassion for that situation and show that they agreed with Zack Snyder. That was the exact wording to fix that situation.
It was simple. There was a simple fix that never came, but like, Chokeout, I totally get what you're saying. Like, you're like, well, you know Jeremy, so you're biased, but that's absolutely true. I know him, and I'm like,
Cecil, I know him.
He's a good guy, and I'm like, I'm not saying that what happened wasn't fucked up because I was angry. But here's the thing: I was angry at the fact that no one defended
Cecil.
Look, fans and how. I was angry. I'm still angry at only one person, Zack Snyder.
Cecil, do you remember how you described, like, you know, from day one when you used to talk about Doug Tunaple and you were like, I knew straight away. I've met Doug Tunaple in LA loads of times. People just like Doug. Exactly the same thing with Jeremy. This is what I'm telling you. I meet people like him every month. I detect him.
I don't want to have this conversation. You both know Jeremy is my friend. Whether you fucking like him or not, I don't care. I don't want to have this conversation. I'm exhausted. I want to go to bed. I have a load of super chats to read, which I do appreciate.
All right, let's go do it.
But this is the last conversation I want to have on air on my channel.
I agree. I'll defend.
Can we at least agree?
We could disagree, but I'll defend Jeremy in this case.
Stop. I do not want to have this conversation right now on my channel. I am exhausted and I'm not doing this right now. Okay? I don't care if you don't like Jeremy. That's not the issue. We were talking about the thing with Uche and Cap and Mr. H. I'm not having this conversation on my channel. Drop it now, please. Okay?
Apologies.
Thank you.
But this is nothing to do with that. Can we at least agree that Mr. H 100% sounds like Jeremy from The Peep Show?
From The Peep Show? What's that?
It's a comedy. It's a UK comedy, and he sounds just like if you put on The Peep Show and listen to Jeremy from The Peep Show, you'd think it was him.
I've never heard of it. Let me see.
Look, play The Peep. You sound just like him.
Let's see.
Shane, are you okay?
I don't like it when mommy and daddy fights.
Is this gonna get me flagged?
No. Oh, no, don't play. Just play the audio. He sounds just like him. He's a good guy. To Mr. H, he's definitely a good guy.
With David Mitchell and Robert Webb?
Yeah.
Fuck buddy number 2.
This guy?
Great. The other one.
While my nuts slowly shrivel. Your socks. I do not iron my socks. Socks, shirts, whatever.
Sock shirt, whatever. That's him, Jeremy from The Peep Show. If you just put in Jeremy from The Peep Show, that's...
Oh, Jeremy from The Peep Show.
Yeah, his voice is it's exactly the same.
Is he in black?
Can I have 2 Christmases, please?
Is this a YouTube show?
Yeah, no, it's a UK comedy, like a sitcom. There's a really popular one, but the first time I heard him, I was like, oh my god, he sounds just like fucking Jeremy from The Peep Show.
I'm so pathetic that as soon as you ordered me to piss myself, I started the procedure. This is what you've done. You've grabbed
this guy's like a gay Mr. H.
Yeah, but his voice, I don't think they look alike. It's just his voice is similar.
No, I'm saying his voice is a gay.
Oh, right,
yeah. Snarky on DM, thank you for the super chat. Mommy and daddy, stop fighting.
Shane, you're not going to get 2 Christmases. You're
gonna get 3. You can have one with me, one with Captain Jogat, and one with Cecil.
You're getting half a Hanukkah at best.
Oh my god. I don't know why you always bringing God's people into it, Cecil.
Chris Stanley for Shane, Rainbow and Heart.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Anna, give me that $5.
That fucking top's sick. Where's the top from?
I ordered this leopard skin jumpsuit. I just like.
I got Adidas socks, exactly the same.
But this isn't. This is like something from Chinatown or something. I wouldn't call it Adidas.
Yeah. I thought it was Adidas. Yeah.
It's from India. It's made from real lepers.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, this is my 3rd time trying to read this super chat. Guys, only 3 days left to back Magic Cup 2 on our first 30 days. Get yourself a Magic Cup. Help us get to 200 backers and make our CG dreams come true. And that was from Zaid Comics. That was the second half of that super chat.
What's up, Phil?
Yeah, guys, you got to back that Magic Cup. How you gonna get 2 girls if you don't got no cup?
Oh no! I remember when I saw that, and
I still never watched it. I've never seen that.
Don't ever do it.
Cecil, you should do a reaction video to it. Actually, that would be
cool. Because someone's like, "Oh, there's a girl that they eat shit. Do you want to see it?" I'm like, "No."
What?
Did
you say there's girls eating shit?
Wait, you've never seen 2 girls in one cup?
No, I've refused to watch it. I heard all about
Me
it. And
too.
I refused
That's
to
it.
watch it.
I heard it was like girls eating shit, and I'm like, I don't want to see that.
I once got tricked into watching a video by a dude called, what was his name? Is it Max Hardcore? I think it was Max Hardcore, and it was fucking traumatic. I was like, what is this? What?
I'm gonna highlight this. Left nuts. Anna would never run from a fight she could win. I don't even run from a fight I could lose. Why do you think
Me either. No.
Why do you think Kelsey always comments on how he liked my old teeth better?
I don't know, but my finger's really fucking sore now.
Wait, what the fuck does that mean? He liked your old teeth better.
Because I got my teeth fucked up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How did you get your teeth fucked up?
Same way I got my nose fucked up.
Yeah, what were you talking about? What were you saying? Why did some fucking woman start beating you up?
That wasn't it, but
Is he talking to me?
Wait, is this too sensitive to talk about? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
I ran. Somebody asked me an art question, so I was going to. I was trying to explain or something, but so I can't draw the same way I used to be able to, which is why I paint and not draw. So I don't have full control over my hand anymore because a lady decided to like smash my skull into the curb. So, you know.
Oh Jesus! All right. I didn't mean to touch that. I mean,
no,
I feel like you baited me for that. Though.
No, I did.
I think you did. I feel like
I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
I've had that happen to me a few times before.
It's not. Jane, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault that you're being a completely insensitive fucking asshole. It's honestly you didn't know. But
I once got punched that hard and knocked out that my shoes were on the side of the road, like neatly together. Someone said it, like, I took them off and placed them there, but then I got blasted clean out my fucking feet, out of my shoes. Unconscious on the floor with my shoes next to me. How embarrassing! I woke up in the ambulance on the way to the hospital.
No, like I don't want to show this.
It's going.
I got
I don't even feel like this is a safe place anymore after Shane brought that shit up.
After Shane, what? I missed.
Bro, why did you bring up such like a horrible memory? I don't know.
It started with 2 girls, 1 cup, and we ended up here. I mean,
you just know with a name like that, it was never going to be a good show, right? 2 girls and 1 cup. It just sounds fucking bad.
We were having so much fun, and it was just like a fun place, and it felt like a safe place over here.
Safe space.
I don't feel safe.
Look at how swollen my face was.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
You got money for that, right? You got some monies.
I didn't get anything.
For real?
No.
Do you not have fucking like over here we have proceeds of crime? So like if so basically they confiscate all the shit off drug dealers and shit like that, and then for people like you and something like that happens, you get paid out by the cause. Yeah.
I wish I got some.
To be fair, I did do a GoFundMe for her, but I did keep the money.
You didn't even know me back then.
Well, I heard about it.
Yeah. I met a girl the other as a friend of a friend. She has like burns on most of her body, and I was like, "What happened?" And she was like, "Oh, I was sleeping with a dude, and his ex-girlfriend came in while I was asleep and put gas on me and set me on fire." And I'm like, "Jesus, is she in jail?" She's like, "No, I didn't report it to the police." I'm like, "What the fuck?" She's like, yeah. And I was like, "How are you not going to report that to the police? Like, you were on fire." And she's like, "And you know who did it?" "Yeah, I know who did it." And I'm like, "So you're going through this, skin grafts, all this, no justice, no police, no nothing." She's like, "Yeah, because I want to deal with her on my own terms." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I guess." Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, what point don't you wake up when the gas is hitting you? I mean, how effed up are you?
Are you pulling a me now?
Huh?
No.
What's that noise?
That's you.
All burns should be reported except for rug burns.
No, there's like a I don't know.
Everyone's like, my ears. ASMR chokeout style. Let's see. Rezakai, thank you for that. GI Combat, The Haunted Tank was my first comic ever.
That's what I was looking at right now. I could show that if you want to see it.
No. Snartic on DM, thank you for that question. What do you call Cecil with a junk hanging out? Answer, brief nudity. 2 Studio, thank you for that. What do you... Oh, why did they say it twice? Oh, what do you call Cecil with his junk out? A peaceful hello. No! Snartic on DM, thank you for that. Need Cecil Merkins added to the cash grab tiers? Oh God, no.
I'm showing Brain right now, actually.
Ew. How easy 240. Thank you for that. Hey Anna, can you paint me a chopper droid? It's my birthday. That line doesn't work for that either.
I have a lot of GI Combat books right here. These are GI Combat, but they're robots. You see that?
Oh my God, Cecil.
There's nothing wrong with what I'm showing.
One of my favorite DC characters they never do anything with was Unknown Soldier.
Haunted Tank.
Cecil, pretend you act like and you know what I'm talking about.
What about Super Shvazi? This is a good. This one's got a swastika and a Confederate flag.
Damn it, Cecil.
I don't know who to root for.
I love Scotch. Thank you for the super chat, and there's nothing there, but still thank you.
Who do you root for in this issue of GI Combat? It's the Southern boys versus the Nazis. I go for the Duke boys.
Hometown. At least they paid their taxes.
Runs with Phantoms, thank you for chat. I think you missed a super chat of mine before the 1 hour. It doesn't show me what the time is on these.
Choke out. Did you see my nose? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It looks like it came out of a quarter machine. What are you talking about?
Runs with Phantoms, thank you for super chat. Hey Jay, you skipped my super chat. My super chats. Thank you for this.
Cecil, why are you showing that? He's trying to eat.
It just got really cold in here, and this is super thin.
Maybe it's haunted.
Ghost.
Maybe it's probably haunted.
No, it's because it's what's the temp? What do you guys think the temperature is that I'm chilling at?
72.
52.
Whoa, 52 is cold.
It's really fucking cold. I have a heater on, but I'm still freezing.
My nipples get like pencil erasers at about 63.
I have a bronze.
Yeah, that was bait. I'm glad you.
That's just something I wanted to throw out there for anybody.
All right.
Ray Jackson thing, we should about choke out. I think I read this, the Meghan Merkel one. Snarch Condi thing, we should about Epstein knows that 12-year-olds cost more. Ooh.
It's like scotch.
Ray Jackson thing, which about choke out. If Kelsey was cast as Bond from the Bayou, do you have have any recommendations for a vehicle he could drive motor home? Question mark.
A Bond from the Bayou?
Winnebago with mud tires on.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Kelsey is James Bond in the Bayou.
Yeah, I would go a Winnebago. That probably the thing from Stripes. They had that motorhome that turned into a fucking like tank.
Revenge of the Nether Realm. Thank you for super chat. What's Captain Chokeout's opinion about the J Depp issue? Okay, I think I asked this earlier.
Yeah,
but what happened? I'm not following it.
The son wrote a story saying that he abused Amber Heard or he assaulted her or something. I could be wrong. I didn't follow it. But then he tried to sue them to say like it's not true. This is all like made up bullshit.
Yeah,
and he lost. And he lost. So he went to go again to clear his name, and they've told him no, you're not allowed. It's bullshit. I don't know what's going on in our country, but it's going to the wall. I know that much.
Well, because Cecil, stop showing that shit.
It's like the fucking they've just extended the COVID fucking powers until October, and it's like we're out of lockdown on the 21st of June. What the fuck would you need them in power for until October? Like what's going on?
Oh, you guys are going to
Cecil.
be out of lockdown?
What if my problem is what if Amber heard but no one listened?
But the 21st of June, we're completely out of lockdown. Like, I'm back at work. We've got like bookings to the fucking ceiling. We're all over the place.
Anna, you should get a burn barrel.
What's a burn barrel?
You know, the hobos, they got that barrel, they burn stuff, you know, just put it behind you on live stream, warm your fingers, get some of those hobo gloves while you at it. Keep the
I
fingers
might
warm.
need to, don't I? I have a little heater under my desk, but it's not keeping me very warm. This is why I like to have like my Chewbacca onesie, because it does keep me really warm.
You want to get like a little oil-filled rad, Anna? They're so much more efficient than... Is yours an electric heater?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're so expensive and inefficient. If you get like a little radiator, they're tiny little radiators full of oil, and you plug them in, and they get a lot hotter and they're more efficient. They're just better.
She's gonna burn.
And it's not a dry heat getting pumped out. You know, the fan, it's like a...
She's gonna burst into flames if you...
Just want a little oil-filled rad.
You have to like constantly replace the oil?
No. It's just like a little... It's in there, and it just heats... The element heats the oil up.
Let me look this
They're
up.
really good.
Yeah. You know those movies where the guys, they get caught up under an avalanche? It could be a man, a woman,
What
or
is
maybe
it
two
called?
men. And then all of a sudden they have
Let
to
me
take
see.
off their clothes and they have to get skin to skin to stay warm and not freeze to death.
Let me see.
A little
Google.
awkward.
Yeah, I try that with Peaches, but he's always overheating. And so he's like, stop! You're cold!
I can't have girls hug me in bed. I get really hot. I have to push them away, and it offends them.
You've been frozen in a frozen environment with Peaches where you wanted skin to survive, and it got too hot.
I'm saying that situation we would always see in the movies. I mean, that must have happened in real life at one point in time.
No,
right?
yeah. It's basically your armpits are where you should keep your fingertips.
Yeah, you put your fingers. Yeah.
They sell them at Walmart, Anna. I just looked.
Oil-filled rad?
Yeah, oil-filled radiator at Walmart. They sell them.
But here's
They're
the
so much more
situation.
efficient.
Is it just some dude wanting to get up against you? Like, I mean, somebody's like, I know what'll solve this situation if we get naked.
No, I'm gonna be honest because I've been skiing for years. I was in a situation where it was getting dark and somebody suggested it was a guy, and he's like, hey, this is not being gay, but like honestly, we're gonna die if we don't put our skin against each other and conserve body heat. And
be my torn.
Yeah, we were in the mountains, and I felt like he knew what he was talking about, and he was like, you'll lose extremities if you don't put them. No, because it's the extremities that go first. So he's like, put your toes. So he put his hands in my armpit. I remember putting my toes in his butt cheek. And I just remember like we were doing whatever it took to save the extremities. And then the next day, the Rangers found us, and they were just like, "Hey, it's July. You don't have to do this."
Norrin Radcliffe.
Yeah, but I mean,
67.
But this is the thing in the movies. It's like, okay, maybe
it didn't drop below 70. You don't have to do that.
Why is you completely naked? I mean, you can leave the underwear on, right? I mean, is that the rule?
You can, but
that touching.
I mean, it's not the spirit of the situation.
The spirit of
I can wear my underwear in a sauna too, but
underwear.
This is why I'm scared of the snow. Is because that one movie where the airplane crashed in the Alps and they had the soccer team had to eat one another.
Oh yeah. You start eating the buttocks.
That or grown men have to strip naked and cuddle. I don't either situation in the snow. Nothing's good.
Yeah, it's a situation no one wants to be in, but once you're there, you're happy you are.
Yeah.
Is that
I believe that was the tagline for the movie.
I said to E Productions, it is Paul me. I'm wearing gym shorts.
That was the tagline for Alive.
Which is the one where he cuts his arm off with the penknife?
127 hours or something.
Yeah.
Brutal that.
20 minutes later.
I mean, I was okay with that movie until at the
Ethan
end they
Hawke
tell me
was
it's
in
real.
Ethan Hawke was in Alive.
Yes.
Oh.
He was also in Gattaca, which is
the one.
I like that movie.
Which is the one with fucking the Irish fella, fucking Qui-Gon with the wolves.
The Grey. The Grey.
Yeah, that was shit. That was dumb. That was.
was okay.
What are you talking about? He took some onesie bottles taped to his hands and fought a wolf.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just grab its paws and?
He was like makeshift Wolverine. I
Yeah,
mean,
he did like he was
That movie
like,
was terrible. It was a terrible movie. The
like
one where they
Bloodsport when they were like rolling their hands in the glass.
Yeah, there was one great scene, and there was one great scene in The Grey though when the dude is hallucinating. He thinks his daughter's hair is over his face, and then all of a sudden you cut to reality and it's a dog tearing off his face.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. That one scene, I was like, that's pretty slick.
He didn't have a particular set of skills in that movie. Yeah, OG.
So does it show them eating each other in this movie?
In Alive, not Alive. Yeah, Alive. That's when they crash in the Andes, isn't it? The rugby team.
Mm-hmm.
They take
They take slabs, don't they? You can see where they've cut. I'm pretty sure they cut like a thin slab of like ass fat, isn't it? Yeah.
Eat My Ass is, I think, what should have been the best. That should have been the subtitle for the movie.
Yeah.
Alive, Eat My Ass.
That is kind of weird that they decided to eat the ass of all places. I mean, they had the whole fucking body. I mean, they could have ate anything, right?
I think it was because it's so fatty. I think that's what they opted for that for. I'm sure. I can't remember.
This seems like a movie I never want to watch.
But I think they recently.
Wait, Anna, if you and Henry Cavill were trapped in a thing and you in a cabin in the snow and he froze to death before you. And you had to start eating, and where would you start eating?
The Dixicle.
You would eat his ass.
He wouldn't freeze to death because
I would
probably keep that dude alive before.
I'm just saying he died, and you're starving.
He didn't die.
No. You got to start eating. Where you're going to start eating? Where's the prime cup for you?
Guess what? Underneath that snow, what is there? There's dirt.
Ass.
I would eat the dirt. I would never eat another human being. If I'm starving, I won't even eat regular food, let alone human. I would start eating the wood.
And you say this out loud, like if I was starving, I wouldn't even eat regular food.
You absolutely would, Anna. You absolutely would eat a human being. You absolutely would eat a human being.
I wouldn't eat regular food, let alone Henry. He would eat Henry's ass while he was still half alive. He'd be like, "What's going on? Is the rescuers here?" She'd be like, fucking with a steak knife. "Yeah, rescuers here." Shh. Fucking.
Oh my God, you guys are acting like
It's like we've only been fucking missing for 20 minutes, and she's carving his ass up and eating it.
You guys act like I'm Hannibal Lecter. No. Again, I don't even eat regular food. What makes you think I'm going to eat a human?
Because it's Henry Cavill.
I wouldn't eat him. You freeze him and then you find a way to bring him back to life.
Sprinkle some dirt on him.
No, he's frozen. You got to look at the situation from my point of view. He's frozen. He can't run away from me. I could somehow keep him frozen. And in the future, when they figure out how to reanimate dead bodies, I could have myself a Henry Cavill.
But he'd be brain damaged.
Yeah.
That's
because when you freeze stuff, things like expand. So this is why the cryo stuff don't work, because like all your veins and that just
you don't need to talk to him to be able to look and tell.
Anna, this is one of the first conversations I've ever had with you was, would you rather have George Lucas or a hockey helmet Henry Cavill, which is retarded Henry Cavill? And you've never given a definitive answer. I think you said you'd rather have George Lucas.
I said I would pick George Lucas.
But that's like asking me, would you think of an accomplished woman? I can't think of one right offhand.
Elizabeth Hurley.
No. An accomplished woman who's not beautiful.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of those.
The name one.
But nobody cares about them. That's the thing. I think
But
we
it's
just came
like-
across something here.
If somebody was like, would you like J.K. Rowling's or, Elizabeth Hurley?
Oh, here's an accomplished woman. The new lady that just got appointed to the administrator of health for America.
Honestly,
Well, you know that.
That's a great woman. Honestly, that's the type of chick where I would make an exception. I would totally suck her cock.
Yeah, Margaret Thatcher was a great woman. There we go. There's a good example.
Here's the thing. What was I going to say? I forget what I was saying, but not Beyonce. I'm not into Beyonce.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh my god! I got with one.
Madonna. There you go. There's an accomplished woman.
I got with a black chick over there, Cecil, while it was in West Palm. Oh my god.
Wait, me saying I'm not into Beyonce doesn't mean I don't like black chicks.
No, but I know I'm not saying you are, but it just made just because Beyonce's black is maybe fire, absolute fire. I couldn't believe it.
Do you think?
No. What? Go on, say it, Shane. Go on.
Nothing.
It was bad, right?
Yeah, no. I'm looking over my shoulder.
Beyonce is not overrated. Oh my god, how can you say that? She's stunning.
You know,
I mean,
I feel really bad that she has two little girls and they both got Jay-Z.
No, Jay-Z. Yeah. That's just fucking fucked.
It's so sad.
You look at Beyonce, like in her prime, she's fucking flawless. In her prime, when she was in her prime.
Oh. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. She just doesn't. I don't get sex appeal from her.
They're saying in the chat, Michelle Obama. They're saying that's an accomplished woman.
Like I like to look at a girl and then be like, oh, she's beautiful. I'd like to treat her like a filthy farm animal. I don't get that. I don't get that from Beyonce.
Want to open her up like an old book, but she... oh god. Oh, fucking American girls are wild, by the way. I was just going to put it out there. They're wild. They're like no other genre of girl I've ever encountered.
How so?
They're just wild. Like they just don't seem to care about anything. Like, because I don't lie about my age, and like tell them your age and that, they just don't care.
They don't care that you're 28.
No, right. Oh, I think this is my luggage. Sorry, hang on.
Let me read a couple super chats. Lord Ian, thank you for the super chat. Great stream, guys. Cecil is looking particularly gay today. Also, I like that background. Thank you. Cecil, say thank you.
Thank you. I mean, I was soundly rejected from the gay community because of my weight. So I'm super. Thank you.
Russell Hall, thank you for that. I feel like at the very least, Superman could scratch up some dough selling something from his I think I read this from the Fortress of Solitude. Superman can make an absolute fortune using crypto in dog fights.
I think he would make money with cryptocurrency, but not, like the computer. I'm talking about Krypton. With a K, cryptocurrency.
Russell Hall, thank you for that. Lois's gold kryptonite butt plug alone would have a considerable fortune. She looks like she's getting too old to make use of it anyway. Aw. Ray Jackson, thank you for that. Amy Adams, Eisenberg, and Costner do not help Snyder's universe that no longer exists. These are the most glaring negatives in his universe. Okay, Kevin Costner didn't do a bad job. He just got a bad script. Kevin Costner is fantastic.
That's my biggest problem with Man of Steel. He let his dad die in a tornado. It's like what?
Fucked up.
Like what? No, no. You just don't.
Stupid.
Like that's the whole. Like in the first with Christopher Reeve, that's like he learned. It's like
it's because his dad, he can't save him. He has all the powers of a god, and he can't save his dad.
Yeah, that's exactly. And then in this one, it's just. And then I say this to my friends in my group chat. They're normal people. 2 of which don't even like Superman, by the way.
But there was a lesson. The lesson was no matter how much power you have, there's some things you can't stop, which is death. And then in the second one, it's like, hey man, your hidden identity is so important, it's worth me dying for. And then he just wrecks some trucker's fucking thing and risks his identity. It's like you just wrecked this dude's fucking life for nothing.
Yeah.
It's like fuck that shit. It was so stupid. It was Zack Snyder stupid. Fuck that.
But my friends don't see this. Like my normal friends are like, "Oh, you're only picking at this because you're into comics." And I'm like, no, nothing. It doesn't matter if you're into comics or not. It's the story. It's like it's a story. Like like. Oh my god, you look really strange like that.
I'm changing my clothes.
But yeah, like nothing. Whether it's from comics or not,
I'm surprised I have my mask on. I'm
a good story is a good story. A well-written story is a well-written story. Do you know? And it's like that just isn't it.
Jordy C86, thank you for super chat. John, do you honestly believe an entire town just wouldn't have noticed the mail magically appears and unlocks? I think I read that one. Thank you again. Snarf's gonna thank you for super chat. Superman as Jimmy John's delivery. Freaky fast, freaky good. Yeah. Eddie Winkler, thank you for that. Anna, that snapback girl. Thank you. Philip Abadi, thank you for super chat. Anna, only girl to get a back sack and crack wax.
Did they say sack?
Yeah. Jesus. I think that's because that's like what guys get. I didn't know that guys wax.
I don't know any dudes. I don't know any dudes that get that, by the way. And I'm friends with a couple of gay people. I don't know any guys that get that done. Just to be clear, everything. Do you know what I once did? This was years ago. I put Imac on my fucking nuts, and I left it on a little bit longer than I should have, and it fried my fucking carriage, man. Like my undercarriage was cooked, and I mean it was super sore. Like I had to.
Cooked, mate.
I used to have to hold my junk, like lift it up and then like dip it in the fucking bowl of water. It was that fucking painful.
Oh.
It was horrible. Yeah, I just thought I'd share.
I totally share.
I didn't do it ever again. It was horrible.
Did you also experiment with the Baldo?
No. I draw the line at the Bordeaux. But the Imac was just to so I was clean and presentable because obviously most guys trim down there. And I thought, you know what? I don't want to razor them just in case I nick them. So I use Imac. Like Imac must work. And I just left it on there for too long.
Well, to be fair, when I put Nair on my mustache, I left it on too long. It did. So I got chemical burns on my face from trying to.
That's what it was. That's what it was. Chemical burns on my fucking nuts.
That shit fucking hurt.
Have you never nared your back?
Pardon?
That question is not for you, choke out.
No, I have not nared my back.
Yes, 7 of 9. I'd buy you a drink, whether you flirted with me or not.
Ooh, look at that.
Yeah.
Russell, thank you for the super chat. You can't throw a line out like my back is hairier than my boyfriend's and not show pics. Just one picture, please. The world needs to see this. Maybe I'll have Peaches take one of me, and I'll have an updated one for the next Jack show.
But
stroke your back.
Now, there's 2 kinds of hairy backs for girls. I mean, men have weird, kinky hairs on their back, like women, they have that little fuzz. Are you talking about the fuzz, or you got gorilla hair back?
No fuzz, but it's thick fuzz. And dark.
Is it coarse?
Like it's like is it like an inverse happy trail? Like it's going the other way instead of
Yeah.
All right.
So
I'm picturing like a Rhodesian.
It's not on my lower back. It's on so that's what my hair can cover it, so you don't really see it.
Okay. So like a Rhodesian Ridgeback, you've just got the big stripe going down the middle.
No, it stops at my below my shoulder blades, where my bra is. It doesn't go past that. It's just in the center, in between my shoulder blades.
You kind of like the wolf chick off fucking Redo a Healer.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like.
Let me see if I can get a picture.
No, don't.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Can you Anna? No.
It's not. You guys won't see anything. I'm just gonna hold my phone up.
Is it dark hair or is it like baby hair, like blonde?
I don't have a single blonde hair.
You know damn well it's dark.
Let's see. Actually, I'll take it on. I got a new phone. I just haven't switched over my.
Oh God!
I'm going through hell with hair at the minute because I'm growing mine out, and I'm at that stage where I can't really do anything with it.
Let her undress some of my.
Let her finish.
No.
I can't see anything.
Wait, do you have back knee too? Like while we're at it?
Yep. Oh, shame.
Back knee.
She wishes she had back knee. She'd spend all day fucking.
I really do. Oh, okay. You can see a little bit.
You have to make your screen bigger.
I see a freckle.
Yeah, I see the freckle.
I'm covered in freckles, though.
Kind of.
It looks like a butt crack.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say it looks like a butt crack. But they're gonna clip this and they're gonna say you're showing your ass crack. Yeah, this is all wrong. No, they're gonna clip it. They're gonna edit it.
That's my spine. Come on.
It looks like an ass crack to me.
You guys saw. It's literally just my spine.
Yeah, you're not that type of girl.
No.
I think you've got more hair than me, more body hair than me.
Oh, I 100% guarantee I have more body hair than anyone. Let's see. I haven't shaved my arms in 3 days.
I haven't shaved my. Oh, Annie, you're saying this stuff out loud, right?
I don't care. No, I was laughing at Peaches. I'm like, I haven't shaved my legs in 3 days, and they're long. They're super, super long. Here.
Let's see them.
No, Anna, no.
I have a big bruise on my leg, though. So
Cecil looks like Shawshank Redemption. Cecil. We're the sisters.
Let's see. This doesn't focus.
My face is a little bit. There we go.
This phone. Come on, focus. Thank you.
It's better.
Okay. See, this is 3 days growth on my leg.
Oh, with full screen.
Cecil, you've lost a bunch of weight, right?
Yes.
You look really good, man.
I don't look really good. I just look better.
Is it just stubbly? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Is that your thong? We're looking
at a thong. Why do you keep showing your ass? God damn.
My leg.
Are you wearing
my leg? It's my calf. You see? Yeah. Okay, well, I'll get a better picture. It's just. Anyways.
I was at the Jersey Shore with my friend Kenny, and then these chicks that he went to college with were there. And there was a girl named Gina, and she was super Italian chick. And I went to bed with her, and then the next day, she was like,
what did she?
She was like a cactus. Overnight she grew into a cactus. It was
this girl
hair everywhere. It was and then she said, "Yeah, I'm super hairy," and I was like, it's
Cecil.
That's good.
The girl that getting you off of her.
The girl that I've been getting with from Philadelphia hangs out at the Jersey Shore. She's Italian and her name's Gina. And I'm not making any of that up. That's
a lot of Italian girls are named Gina, though.
Did you have? Did it feel like you woke up next to a cactus all of a sudden? You were like, "What happened to the cute chick I went to bed with last night?" And it's like,
no, she was still cute. She's only 4'11" as well.
It's called a defense mechanism, Cecil. I mean, it's to get you off of her. Don't you see how nature works?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have a mustache when we met 3 hours ago, did we?
Cecil, why did you put on a button-up shirt?
I don't know.
Are you trying to be fancy?
I was getting a little fancy.
He's got a shanking in the yard in an hour's time.
Thank you. This is that. Kelsey is licking the screen right now.
I don't know because I took off my t-shirt and
Darth Cerberus, 4'11" a midget. Like I dated a 4'11" girl before, and I was walking around the supermarket, and I felt like I kept having to. This is actually an adult. I'm not a pedophile.
I'm gonna bring up a serious question, serious subject, right? You look on
Twitter. Should I keep my shirt totally open like this?
Yeah. Why not? It's less gay now. So, there's this Twitter. Why is there all these girls with armpit hair? What's going on?
It's gross.
It's some kind of fad against the patriarchy and beauty standard. It's stupid.
My friend's daughter grows hers.
How are you guys dealing with it? How's the women community?
I think it's stupid. I think it's disgusting. Shave that shit.
My mate's daughter, she's 20, like early 20s. She's at fucking uni in Bristol. Like Bristol's like fucking, and she's one of them. She's got her armpit hair going down with the patriarchy. Fuck them, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh god. I tell my mate, I'm like, Bone,
I just do the idiot. All I say to my mate is, I just need to pipe it down, and she'll be fine.
You know, it's interesting though. It's interesting though. You start looking around. It's like I didn't even know women could get this hairy. I mean, some of these ladies. I mean, I didn't know. I pictures in books. I didn't know.
Some of these ladies, even I'm like, oh my god, that's too much hair. You know.
Oh,
it's
hairier
gross.
than any man. It's hairier than any man.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying it's a, you know, it's
horrible.
Yeah. Well. I mean, there's lines in the sand. I mean, there was 70.
Like, we're against the patriarchy by becoming more masculine. I'm like, because they're like, we need to go against beauty standards because for whatever reason they think that women or men set the beauty standards. Like, no, women set the beauty standard. You know, women are the ones that decided to do the makeup and the hair and dress a certain way. But now all these new girls that didn't do a second of research in school and don't know anything about history. Like somebody was saying that Star Trek was sexist because of the short dresses. And it's like the women chose to wear that because it was freeing. You know, it was a statement. It was a political statement that women can wear whatever they want. And they wanted to wear the short skirts and the boots and stuff.
This statement here from Sir Angus Fungus is I can't. This is terrible. Muff diving should be purely a lesbian sport. Never.
Divine Legend thing was true. What happened to women taking care of themselves and wanting to look beautiful? So they think that the desire for beauty is a rule set down by the patriarchy. It's not. Women have been doing that since the beginning of time. You can even go look at prehistoric history. Women used to go and they had tools to be able to paint their faces and, you know, their bodies, and they made jewelry back in the day. That was a matriarchal thing that was created by women, not by men. But nowadays SJWs and feminists don't understand that, so they think by destroying the patriarchy is to become more masculine, which defeats the purpose of femininity, which is just making them more masculine, which is you're becoming the patriarchy. I don't know why they don't understand this, but they just don't. And now all of a sudden they're like, oh yeah, bras are bad for you. That was a big thing. My sisters were both telling me, they're like, you got to stop wearing bras. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. And I'm like, go look at any documentary of people that live in tribes. Go look at this documentary of women that live in Africa and live in tribes and they go around walking around naked. Okay, look at the way because they're like, oh, what bras do is bras ruin the muscles that your boobs have, and because that's why women's boobs sag is because
That's absolutely wrong. Bras help. It's called
exactly. That was my
point. It's a Cooper's ligament. Is the ligament that holds the breast up.
Yes.
And without a support, it stretches over time.
Exactly.
And they say as well, this is my mate's daughter as well. She's all about, oh yeah, we don't wear bras, and if our nipples are erect, then that's your problem for looking at them. It's like, we're dudes. We look at your tits even if your nipples ain't erect. Do you know what I mean? It's just bred into us, like we're dudes. There's boobs. Ooh. You know,
it's gonna fall. This mask is about to fall apart. It's like it's like the flimsiest thong you've ever pulled off a chick. Shame.
No, I mean, you don't have to wear bras if you've got little lumps. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure they'd be fine. But when you've got a set of cannons on you, you obviously need something to fucking hang. Otherwise, they just.
Well, that's how. I mean, like, they were invented for a reason. Women still had, saggy problems before bras were invented, and they were invented to help. So that whole argument, it drives me crazy, and it's kind of like that stream that I did earlier where I was EFAPing those hater streams. I'm like, you guys are complaining about made up issues, and guess what? Your friend is the one that made up those issues, but you won't call her out, but you think I'm a terrible person.
Is that Meg? That Meg person you're on about? Is that a trans person, or is that a legit woman?
I don't know, and
that's not a legit woman. I'm telling you now. That's
it might be. You just got to check her oil.
I don't know, and her gender doesn't have anything really to do with what she's saying.
No, of course it doesn't. But I'm just saying she looks odd. Like
I don't know, and I really don't care at this point.
People want to see my nose.
Nobody wants to see your nose.
It's so cute.
It's adorable. It's like a button nose now.
It is. It really is.
It's
They've done a fantastic job, haven't they?
It's so cute. It's a shame to keep it under wraps.
You look like someone's put your head on a completely different body, Cecil. That's what it looks like. You've lost a lot of weight, man.
I mean, I know what you're saying. I am gorgeous.
Russell,
you look good, man. You look good.
Hang on. Cecil, actually, what's weird about your weight is you look like you gained 5 or 10 pounds and then shed it the next stream. Is it just lighting, or like what's wrong with your body? Like, it seems like I mean, the other day you looked fat. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, has nobody
what's
else
wrong with your body,
this?
Cecil?
No, has anybody else? Anna, you're chuckling because you know what I'm talking about. But how do you do that?
How do I gain 10 pounds in one stream?
I don't know. It's like your head's on a young boy's body.
I mean, it's kind of. I just wonder. Do you have good food conditions? I don't know. One minute I'm like he needs food, and next minute I'm like he needs a diet. I don't know.
I'm still quite fat.
You definitely look like you've lost a lot of weight.
It's just that I'm less fat.
But so does Malin. So does John.
I'm still like, if you met me, you'd be like, it's a fat guy. If you met me 6 months ago, you'd be like, this guy's really fucking fat. But now you'd just be like, it's a fat guy, which is good. I'm just regular fat guy right now.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. The mask takes off 15 pounds.
Well, that's the one sad thing, is that mask was actually slimming on you.
I'll take the mask off if you guys really want me to.
No,
please don't.
Don't, Cecil, don't ruin it.
Have you seen it? Choke out. You've seen me with no mask. No?
No.
Have you had sex with a woman in that mask?
In this mask? No.
A mask you have, though.
A ski mask. It was in an alleyway.
Wait, no. I'm serious.
It was fun for me, her not so much.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Struggle cuddles in an alleyway.
They're saying bring out the gimp. Oh, God.
Bring out the gimp.
Somebody said that he knew a woman that she was into it. Was it you? Somebody told me this. No, somebody. I'm having deja vu. Somebody knew a woman that she.
I never said I've ever met a woman that was into me. That's not.
There was a girl, and if you went home with her, she had a mask, and she's like, "You have to wear this mask."
I've been in situations like that, but I don't know if
you're talking about, Shane. We were on a stream and somebody said that. I don't remember who it was.
I've been in situations like that. It might have been me. I know a girl that's had me wear one of my ski masks before to like give her one.
Cecil, why don't you just? That's how it started, wasn't it?
What?
One girl, you had to put a mask on, and you just couldn't ever take it off again.
Well, yeah, they want to be identified. I have this mask. I'll say that for a different day.
Yeah. Did you buy that for him, Anna?
The punch girl was unique sketch.
Do you feel responsible at all for that? At all, Anna? I mean, all right.
Universe,
you feel responsible?
You are all welcome. I bought that for Cecil. I did not think of what it would look like when he cut holes in it.
Fucking amazing.
Hey. Save it for your stream. What if because of COVID and everyone wearing masks, what if there becomes like some kind of COVID fetish where somebody like...
There already is COVID porn. People having sex because they're shut in. With COVID, they're wearing masks and they're having sex. It's already a thing.
Yeah.
You know. I noticed this. A lot of girls are really overdoing up their eye makeup now to make up for the COVID.
For the fear.
You know, yeah. So it's like they're trying to overcompensate, you know.
I can't get COVID for love nor money. I just can't get it.
What?
I can't catch it. Like fucking, like I've been around. Like okay, back at the start of it, a couple, my boss and two of the other lads had it. I was on the it's like a minivan. I was in that minivan with everybody. I didn't get it. I've been in situations where I should have got it. I fucked a girl that's got it and I didn't get it. I keep like I've been in Florida. God knows how many times in bars, like packed bars, inside, not outside. Never get it. Like
the girl you fucked. Did you know she had it, or you found out after?
No, found out afterwards.
That she was a girl.
Yeah.
No,
but I put it down to like apparently there's reports coming out, like legit reports coming out now that like heavy cannabis users are actually quite resistant to it. No, I'm being dead serious, Shane. You can Google it. You can Google it. No. There's a few papers on it, and I do smoke a lot of fucking weed, a lot. So I'm just, I don't know. I just can't catch it, and I keep having to do these fucking tests. Like now, I'm quarantined for 10 days, Shane. So I had to take a test before I got on the plane in America. I then had to take a test when I landed in Heathrow, and I have to go and take a test again in 8 days before I can go out. All at a cost of £500 extra to me, like nearly $800 on top of all my fucking travel costs. It's just bullshit.
That's why we were going to go to Singapore this year, and we're not, because we'd have to quarantine for like 2 weeks before we go, and then 2 weeks once we get there, and it's just like.
But in Florida, there's no quarantine. As soon as I got into Florida, I was just out and about. Like I had my negative, got out, and I was there. I was by the pool the next day. Yeah, so
why?
I know loads of people are resistant to it, but like all the people that I know that have been resistant to it are all heavy cannabis users.
Oh yeah, because weed just cures everything.
No. But it's the cannabinoids. It's the cannabinoids in there. They do stuff. They're good for your immune system in general.
Oh yeah, it's good for you.
You know, sexy time is supposed to be good for your immune system. I keep telling people that.
Yeah, but hang on. Jack Stafford said Florida doesn't give a shit. Well, I'll say this: Florida's got a massive elderly population, and everything's everything's open, everything. And then they're not even like in the top 10 of the worst affected states in America. So like, make it make sense.
Nobody lost their businesses and their fucking lives. We should have just all done what Florida's doing.
Yeah, definitely. Like everyone, there was some woman was fucking moaning about some other woman didn't have a mask on. And everyone turned on the woman. I don't know where she was from, but she weren't from Florida. And they were just telling her, don't come into our state and try telling us what we got to fucking do. You know what I mean? It was just lovely to see. She got shut down straight away.
I already caught it. So now everybody, all my friends that are like fucking nervous wrecks, they're like, oh, come over, blah, blah, blah. Because I'm like immune now. So like, oh,
Anna, what's going on with you? I never get to talk to you.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
All right, let's end the stream.
I can't. I have like 10 pages of super chats to read.
Ooh.
All right. Well, let's get to it. Make that money.
They're saying, Anna, go to sleep. Yeah. Actually, if I take a nap under my desk, Cecil, can you read the super chats?
Put them up. I'll read them.
The only
I
thing
don't want to. I want to accidentally pull off my mask because I'm pulling off.
I'm gonna have to leave anyways. I got like a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
I just want to say the cry. Someone said the cry of the stoner. Hey, my weed cures everything. I'll say this: it's used a lot for medicinal reasons in so many countries that obviously there's something in there that's good for people. Just like psilocybin in mushrooms.
I like how nobody cared if I'm okay.
You can see that you're okay.
Are you okay?
Fine.
No, it's too late. The moment's passed. Never mind.
Why are you going to the doctor? What's wrong?
No.
Shane,
I'll see you guys later.
No. Honestly, what happened?
No, it's
no,
fine.
no. Shane, be honest. We are. I'm so glad he left.
Did he leave?
Yeah, but it's so. Thank God, I didn't care what happened.
I've actually got to go as well, which was gonna please half the chat by the looks of it. But
homeless in the streets are totally exposed. Why aren't they dying in droves of the vid? That's actually very true. Thank you for the super chat.
It's true, yeah. It's all people with underlying illnesses and obesity problems. I mean, I'm sure there's a small percentage of regular people that have died from it. I'm sure there is, but fucking hell, you know. Like,
I have obesity problems, but I didn't die of it.
Anyway, sorry, guys, I'm off.
Bye. Thanks for
Bye,
coming.
everybody.
Ciao.
I can't see the screen. I don't have that on. All right, I guess it's just me and you, so I guess I can just read the super chats.
Yeah, I'll be here for moral support.
All right. And I'm sorry I yelled at you earlier.
You yelled at me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, I was kind of actually on your side. I'm not. I understand why people are mad, but I have, I have a natural inclination to defend people that I know, maybe they fucked up, but they're good people. That's all. Momentarily fuck up, not a forever fuck up.
Runs of Phantoms, thank you for super chat. So Gorilla is based on a true story. That Star Wars girl has a hairy back, so maybe she's got one of those cute peach fuzzy bums. There is no hair on my ass, thank fucking goodness. Alternative reality studios, thank you for the super chat. Just started petting dudes for some extra cash. You and Tulip can just line up in the front yard and the kids will love it. You know what's funny is my what is it called? My front yard has become the neighborhood playground because I put up those swings. So I have a swing for the Munchkin, and I have a baby swing for Tulip, and my tree in the front yard. And so now all the neighborhood kids and all of the moms and all the grandmas, they all bring all of the kids into the front yard, and they all just let them play in our front yard. And it's cute. The little kids leave us messages in our mailbox. They'll draw us pictures and stuff.
You put up a swing for your dog, and then
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Oh, and then also I have all of like those inflatable lawn ornaments. So they're all rabbits and Easter. And then I had a T-Rex with like a leprechaun for for St. Patrick's Day. So the kids like run around those and stuff. It's fun.
That's cute. Like you like
But
kids.
then,
right?
there's always that one kid that is significantly too big to be on a child's swing on a tree where the branches aren't big enough to support their weight.
But so you have to put a sign up that says no fat fucks.
I was going to, but Peaches said no. He's like, no, because if we put up a sign or like saying like certain ages and stuff, he's like, then if the kid gets hurt, the parents can sue us because of
You put up you put up an acknowledgement of danger. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also he was like, listen, if I put up a sign that says no fat fucks, what if Cecil never stops?
No. Well, so he said if they get hurt and they try to sue us for it, we could sue them for trespassing and we would win. Even if they have permission, it's like, well, even if you have verbal permission, it's not written permission. And in the state of California, it's all this legal stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, no Cecil. Yeah, Cecil could not fit on the swing.
I fit in places I'm not supposed to be.
Alternative Reality Studios. Thank you.
Like men's butts.
Oh, I think I read that one. Shut the fuck up. Chris Stanley, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. It's a shit emoji and a hippo going like, thank you. It's not. I think I read that. I read that one. Read that one. Runs of Phantom, thank you for super chat. 3 hours ago or something, I super chatted Cecil. Okay, I think I read that one.
Did you ever announce your thing tonight?
No, I'm not going to. Conquest Comics, thank you for super chat. I'm a hard man, Cecil. Hashtag romance. Hashtag do not cancel me, bro. I don't know what that means, but thank you for super chat. Chris Stanley,
It means he's a hard man. He's been through it. You know?
I don't know.
A tough
Chris
guy.
Stanley, thank you for the super chat. For Kelsey, rest in peace. And then it's an emoji, but it won't show me what the emoji is. Runs of Fandom, thank you for super chat. Oxmal is basically the abomination spawn of Bane and Joker, grown in Ivy's womb. Utter sexual madness, arg, finger up, donut, explosion, eyes, drool.
Oh.
Runs of Vanity.
You merely adopted the darkness. I was born in it. No. Ouchie.
Juve's Cecil, I revoke your Jew pass. And they spelled Jew wrong on purpose. Pete Collin, thank you for that. I'm not sure that poster is real. I think that was about Gail. Jason Smith, thank you for that. Malin, I want your mystery box. I think I read that one. Sergeant DM, thank you for that. Does the box have Gail's pubes in it? SY Lampy, thank you for that. They photoshopped her head from the V from Vendetta into the poster. Oh, okay. 200 watch TV, thank you for that. Anna gonna change her channel name to Anna the Brundlefly. Comics, thank you for the super chat. And geez, not this lady again. No. Queasy, thank you for that. Lady, please do not summon Satan. Martin Camp Sabby, thank you for that. Anytime, anywhere, lady, I'm ready to take the debate. Flex something from Satan with love.
That's for Gail. That's for Gail.
Yeah, that's for Gail. You know what would be funny if Literature Devil commented on her channel.
Someone was telling you to get pregnant and have a C-section.
Oh God, why?
Once you have a C-section, you can never have a natural childbirth.
No.
They don't. If your first one is a C-section, then all of them have to be.
Yeah, I would never get a C-section.
You would just push it.
Yeah, that's just getting pushed. Because then I don't want the scar, and I don't like surgery, and I don't heal very well.
They say the kids get less. There's actually something to it. Like the kids are tougher that are natural birth than C-section. They get they're less like sickly. They toughed it out, you know?
Why are people talking about me having a baby, though?
I don't know, actually.
They're saying she'll die in the apocalypse. That's one of my biggest fears.
Is dying in the apocalypse?
Well, okay, so if you're, well, I think if I'm on my own, I could survive just fine. But if it's the apocalypse and I get pregnant and it's like Lori, it's like, well, if you have a C-section with the first baby, the next one you can't have a natural birth now. So you're fucked. Like, where are you going to find a doctor in the apocalypse? And I feel like doctors are just so lazy now that they just want to do it because it's convenient and it's scheduled. I would never do that.
Yeah, they would just put like a zipper on you and be like, yeah, it's for your next one.
A little bird.
Fucking lazy doctor.
I'm not pregnant. Why does everyone keep doing that? This has been like the third stream in a row. I don't want to have children. I'm not having children.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're never going to have a baby?
I don't want to. I never had any plans to. If anything, I planned the exact opposite. It's like, get my uterus out of my body so I don't have to. Then they're like, oh no, you have to constantly take steroids the rest of or not steroids, hormones. I'm like, okay, no, then I won't do that.
Wait, you don't want to have like a little you and Peaches running around?
Baby. Why on earth would it be a baby?
But what about like a little you and Peaches? You don't want to have like a little daughter or son?
The world can't handle one of me. And I was a little fucking heathen as a child. My parents' nickname for me was the terrorist. So I don't need one of those running around.
I think you should have a baby.
I don't want to.
I said I think you should. Whatever you want to do. I think you should have a baby.
You and my mother.
Well, I'll have a baby with your mom. Is it too late?
It's very much too late. Now, here's the thing, guys. If Henry called me up.
But that's an insult to your boyfriend. You're saying that.
If Henry called me up and said, hey, I want your eggs because I think you would be perfect to one day mix your eggs and my semen with.
That's the grossest pickup line I've ever heard. Hey, hi, Henry Cavill here. I want your eggs to mix my, like, that works.
Well, I told Peaches, because this is one of the things about him. I'm like, even if I hated you, I would probably still pick you to spawn with because I like your genes.
Who the fuck talks like this?
Me, because I don't want to have kids. I do not want to be a mother. I've never had that desire.
I would pick your genes to spawn with. That's
yes,
talk with you and Peaches. Oh my god, I'm gonna steal him from you so quickly. He's gonna be like, he's gonna just be like, Cecil, I've never had anybody speak to me like this. I'd be like,
here's the thing, he has the best eyelashes I've ever seen. He has dark eyes. Physically, Peaches is everything I want. And I know that if I had to spawn with someone, I would pick him.
So make babies with him. Go ahead.
Over Henry Cavill because Henry has blue eyes. And Henry's not hairy enough, to be honest. But, I don't want to be a mom. I have no desire, and I don't know why. This is like the third stream in a row where everyone's like, "You're pregnant, you're pregnant, you're pregnant." It's like, what?
You don't have to be a mom. You could be a terrible mom, but you know.
That's exactly why I don't want to do it.
Just be a bad mom.
I don't want to be a bad mom. I don't want to change diapers. I don't want to deal with a kid for
bad moms. Don't change diapers often. It's simple to be a bad mom.
I like how people are saying spawn. Yes, that's what having a baby is. You're spawning a human. And the pickup line for all men. You know what? Actually, it's worked.
What?
What's worked? I like your jeans.
Like.
You know what's funny is now that it's just you and I, this picture behind us is perfect because it shows your hand grabbing the basket of peaches and it says George Lucas on Henry's body. Yeah, the truth is out that Star Wars Girl's a sociopath. You don't know what a sociopath means.
Anna is young enough where she could go of many years before she's like, no, I want, before she goes baby crazy and then has babies. She has plenty of time.
Well, I mean, this thing, okay, again, you don't know what the definition of a sociopath is if you're going to call me that.
I didn't call you a sociopath.
No, this person in the chat.
Oh.
Because a few people have, and I'm like,
I don't know. I don't think Anna's a sociopath.
no, because
She's
well, you don't know what that word means. Like,
no, Anna is actually extremely conscious of people's feelings. That's a sociopath has no acknowledgement.
They don't
of
care
people.
about it anyway.
Yeah, Anna is actually hypersensitive of people's feelings. To be honest, she is. So she's not a sociopath, but I think she's just kind of blocking out her biological instincts. I think she's going to have a bunch of babies. That's my opinion. I think you're still young, and I think in a couple of years, even if you said 2, 3, 4, 5 years from now, that's a long time.
What is it? She's an empath with narcissistic tendencies. Where is there any narcissism?
Well, because you don't want to have babies,
How is that narcissistic? I think I'm going to be a bad mother, and I don't want to hurt a child the way I was hurt. How is that narcissistic?
I mean, you don't have to beat your children.
Well, it's not. Some of the physical pain is different than hurt. I mean, it's a type of hurt, but it's like I don't want to. I know I'm a very, very tough critic, and I don't know how to sugarcoat things, and I would never want to hurt a child in that way. So, but which I know I will, because I've hurt my friends, I've hurt my family, because I said something that I shouldn't in anger, and I don't ever want to do that to a child.
But Anna, every parent says mean things to their kids that they regret. There's no parent that has ever done that.
No, but I don't understand the empath with narcissistic tendencies. How is that narcissistic?
Why are you reading people's fucking chats? They're gonna fucking psychoanalyze.
I don't know. I'm tired, and I'm just.
I don't think you'd be a bad mother. I think you're actually hypersensitive to people's feelings, so I don't think you're sociopathic at all. I think you'd be a good mom. I think you're young enough where you'll flip. Whatever you're feeling right now will not be how you're feeling in a couple of years.
Snark's gonna do anything for that. Anna is nuttier than squirrel poop. Okay, that was a good one. Wait. I want to be a hobbit wedding or nothing at all. I want me narcissism. No. That's not narcissism.
Well, look at the picture. By the way, the guy who did the picture behind us is it's in front of the Shire. It's everything.
I know it's everything. Okay, guys,
everything.
That's not narcissism. That's a form of greed. Narcissism is when you're all about yourself, which when you're saying this is what I want, right? But it's in spite, you don't care about anyone else's feelings, right? So it would be saying, I want to do this. I don't care about anyone else's feelings in that matter, right? Okay. What Cecil said and what I feel like I've shown over and over again is I do care about people's feelings, which is the opposite of a narcissist.
She does. She's not psychotic. No.
It's just so me making a joke on a stream equals I'm a narcissist. I don't get it. What
Jamie Mack says Anna doesn't care about Cecil's feelings. Well, that I would have.
Well, that is okay. But that's just one person. That doesn't make me a narcissist.
But I have to agree with that comment. But for the most part, she is like she's actually hypersensitive of like hurting people's feelings.
Oh.
So she could be a way more of a dick, but she's not.
I could see, but I'm only a dick to people that are assholes.
Yeah, because assholes need to get fucked by dicks. It's true.
Oh, checkpoint. Yeah, this is exactly it. Narcissism would be like, I'm the only one that can have a hobbit wedding, and that makes me important. Exactly. Honestly, it comes in tune with what I dealt with earlier today, which is we want all women to have platforms, but we don't want women to say or think anything that we don't approve of.
People are saying read super chats.
I will. Anna didn't care about Shane being the doctor. I was doing this. I was trying to make the chat bigger, and I accidentally did the stream. I messaged Shane. I don't think anyone else messaged Shane. Oh, okay. He's okay. I checked in on him. Snarkcon DM, thank you for this. Prove us wrong and let Cecil be.
Yeah, I think it's kind of weird that I'm on Monday. I'm going to Southern California, and then Anna and Peaches are just vacating the state.
We're leaving before Monday, and
I just think it's weird that I'm literally on the other side of a continent, and the second I get to your side of a continent, you and Peaches leave. That's weird.
We don't want to be anywhere near you.
I'm just saying, it's kind of odd.
Cecil will never happen. Oh my god, I have to freaking. Come on, Google. Okay, here we go. Narcissism, an excessive interest in or admiration of oneself and one's physical appearance.
Is that me? Because of my nose?
No, here we go. Mike brain power.
I showed you my nose off stream. Isn't it awesome?
Narcissist is only able to think about themselves ever and always 100% incapable to think or care about others. Exactly. Which again, I'm going to show you an example of, I guess, actually a narcissist, because the fact that they were even refusing to acknowledge my existence, this is a narcissist, right? That right there, that right here. That right here.
It doesn't mean anything, but is Meg trans or no?
I don't know, and I really
it doesn't. With all honesty, it doesn't make any difference in the argument. But I'm just wondering because she kind of looks, whatever. That's a dick thing to say. Never mind. Sorry, Meg.
No, I mean, I don't know. I think that I think she has some vision problems.
Okay. All right.
But that. Whatever it is, whether it be her gender or whether it be disabilities, she is very intelligent, and she's very strategic, and she's very manipulative. And when she does speak, she's very conscious of the words that she chooses. And so, like, that's why the whole playing the victim, that's why she was on a stream with a bunch of people, which all agree with me, but and everything that they say, they don't, is in contrast to what she was saying, but they don't hold her accountable because she has all of them emotionally manipulated.
I don't want to say like that excuses anything. I'm just saying she's whatever. It actually makes no difference. So I recant.
It doesn't. That's why I don't want to make it an issue.
Yeah, it actually doesn't make a difference. If she's being a dick, but it doesn't make a difference. Someone being an asshole, trying to deplatform somebody, it really doesn't matter. I just saw the picture of her and just wondered.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. It's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but as far as narcissism goes, I have encountered people that are extremely narcissistic. And,
Me?
No, not you. No.
I'm humble, actually. And especially considering how gorgeous my nose is now, you'd think I would be like narcissistic. But I'm not. Like I'm just like a regular person. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I met you on the street, I'd be like, just treat me like a normal person. That's all. Even though my nose is like perfect. You know, I would say that. I would literally, if I didn't know you, I'd say, hi, you know, oh, I know what you're thinking, but you know, I'm just a normal guy.
Yeah, your nose is just did you show them the picture of Brad Pitt when they did it?
No.
Oh, you know what? I was supposed to have this banner up this entire stream, and I just realized I totally forgot. And for everyone that was wondering, the thing that we were going to talk about, I did the early sign up page for my comic, but I'm gonna wait until maybe I do a video and the link for that will be there. That's what it is. I was gonna do it earlier, but I forgot. And it's kind of a blessing in disguise because I kind of want to wait. Yes, guys, I'm gonna read super chats, but there's the link. So this is gonna be re-uploaded onto my live stream, that Star Wars Girl Live. Once the stream is over, it will be unlisted, just like every other time the Jack Show is on my channel. If you want to find it, go to the community tab and click on the link and it'll take you there. Sarge County, thank you for chat. Look at Cecil's little nose.
For 1 second, look at that. It's so cute. Adorable.
It's a little button. Have you shown your parents?
No, not yet.
You never uploaded live channel? I uploaded this morning. I don't do live streams very often. That's why I don't upload as much there. You haven't sent them pictures or anything?
No.
Let's see.
I've drawn pictures and send it to them.
Oh no. Snarticon thing, DM, thank you for the super chat. What does Gail think of the Queen? Question mark. Oh, we don't know. I hope she doesn't have. Oh gosh, she probably has videos of Queen. Runs with Phantoms, thank you for the super chat. I would pay to hear Oxmal quote Bible verses. Well, look at that. I just did.
Oh.
Turn off your camera and say a Bible verse.
I did John 3:16.
Will you use Oxmal?
You want me to? I feel like that's completely blasphemous to do.
It's a Jack Show. Just do it.
You want me to read John 3? I don't have to read it.
Just read one.
Been beaten into my head. I don't
just
need
say
to.
the shortest one.
Oh, I honestly, this is actually making me feel bad. For God so loved the world. I can't do it. No.
Okay.
Too much. That's too much.
You don't want to go to hell.
I mean, not that far down.
What if you did a Bible verse about the devil?
What was a 6:11 is I think about my name is Legion and we are many. I could do that.
Do it.
Mark 6:11. I went to Bible camp, motherfuckers. Like I could quote scripture chapter and verse. Like my father was convinced I was gay, and they needed to beat the shit out of me with that. Let's do Mark 6:11 as
Oh, you know what? People are probably going to say you're a Satanist.
Why?
If you're quoting a Bible verse about the devil.
It's not 6:11. What the fuck is I am Legion for we are many about the pigs going into I always thought it was Mark. Anybody know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
Any Bible folks in the Jamie Mack says 7-Eleven. I'm trying to remember.
I don't know. Say one of the 10 commandments.
One of what you mean?
Just pick one of the 10 commandments and say it as my.
Thou shalt not covet your neighbor's wife.
Okay, say that as Mike Oxmal.
Thou shalt not covet your neighbor's ox.
There you go. Okay, we did it.
They're saying Mark 5'9", not Mark 6'11". So I had him way taller. I had him way shorter. I had him at 6'11", but it's actually 5'9". Oh, that he's right. It is Mark 5'9".
And Jesus asked him, "What is your name?" And he said, "My name is Legion, for we are many."
Yeah.
So Jesus met the devil.
Well, sort of. Yeah, he met a possessed person.
Oh.
It was filled with demons.
Runs with Phantoms, thank you for super chat. I'm a Jew, and I give you permission to quote Bible. Oz Oxmal. I'll take the.
Oh, I was going New Testament. I'll go Old Testament on you if you want.
The Old Testament is more interesting, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's a lot more smiting. The New Testament's more forgiving. But we got demons in the New Testament, which is kind of cool. And then you got Revelation, which is, where all heavy metal comes from.
The movie?
No, I mean, like, it's got the apocalypse, the end of the world, the beast.
I was making a joke.
All the cool shit,
I don't know. I think the Genesis is cool.
Genesis is cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Listen, they I got forced Bible. I had to go to Bible camp. Did I ever tell you the Bible camp story where I went? They had quads.
Oh God, what did you do?
Well, because it was so much because it was Bible camp, so much of the everything was on the honor system because all the kids there were fucking like awesome kids. They were all good kids. So,
and then you ruined the honor system, didn't you?
Well, because they had quads and it was upstate New York and you could ride these quads and you do like 3 hours of quads and then it'd be 3 hours of Bible reading. So the first group would go to quads and then the second group, and then you'd go to Bible reading for 3 hours. And what I would do for the first couple, after the first 2 days, I realized that like no one was keeping track of anybody. So I would just keep going to the quads and I'd do like 6 hours of quads and no Bible
reading. Oh my God.
Because it was all on the honor system. And then like somebody noticed that I was like always riding the quads.
You go off and ride like not anywhere near anyone.
Yeah, because you get to go. They had like a track, and you go through the woods, and then they were just like, "Why is this guy in every like?" Because it was like, "Oh, it's your turn for Bible class," and I would just be like, "Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking go back to quads instead." So, yeah, I was just riding fucking dirt bikes basically for like 5 days in a row before they realized, and then I got like. Then I just got totally fucked and was thrown into like 6 hours a day of Bible reading. They caught on after a couple of days, and oh my God, it was the worst. And it was so hot in that tent with the Bible reading.
How long were you
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Oh, so you got away with it for a while.
Yeah, I got 5 days of but then it was like I got cut off.
Run the Phantom saying, yes, I want to hear goddamn smiting oxmaul in the Old Testament.
I remember I went to a flea market and I came back with a T-shirt that was a Black Sabbath T-shirt and it said Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. It said Sabbath Bloody Sabbath and it had an upside down cross covered in blood. And I walked into my house. My mother grabbed my collar and tore the entire thing straight off my body. She's like, you can't wear that. I thought it was cool. Anyway.
I feel like I'm gonna
vomit
screwed over in life. And if I did, this is why I'm not having children, is because if I did, my kid would walk into the house wearing a Last Jedi t-shirt.
Oh my God! What if if Anna had a Raylo?
Oh God! If in this fictional universe I had a kid, I would never show them the sequel trilogy. Inc. for Incorporated, thank you guys. Use the Smugless voice.
For what?
I guess Bible verse.
Yeah, for God to love the world that He gave His only begotten dog, that whosoever believeth in Him shall not perish, but have everlasting earthworm gem. Amen. Amen. Runs with Phantoms for $5 says, God isn't sure for goddamn, for fuck's sake. I can't spell the name of the creator. It's not kosher. Yahweh is the Hebrew name for God. I don't know. Man.
Okay, so let me get back to the other super chats.
God, let's finish this up. You're falling asleep. It's 6:00 in the morning here.
I know. It's 2:24 in the morning here. And I needed to be up at 8. Runs the fandom saying we should chat. Oh, I read it. Jason Smith thinking we should chat. Shane's whittle face. Runs the fandom saying we should chat. Shane gonna go all Andrew Jackson on Tiger Lilies. Peach thinking we should chat. Runs the fandom's 3 super chats in a row. Oxmal Shane, take your Tiger Lilies donut down the trail of tears. Oh no. He wants you to say that in Oxmal.
What? The Tiger Lily?
He wants you to say, Shane, take Tiger Lily's donut down the trail of tears.
Oh, shit. Take Tiger Lily's donut down the trail of tears.
Runs Van Zingers down the street.
Oh,
Brought up the subject. Totally killed the vibe of the stream. I don't know. Jason Smith thinking we should. Jeremy wasn't in the stream. Oh, this is the Uche shit. Yeah, Jeremy couldn't be in the stream, guys. Warner Brothers made Zack Snyder disavow Geeks and Gamers. There's no way in hell he would have been allowed to be on air with Jeremy. And guys, I haven't talked to Jeremy about any of this.
Neither have I. But honestly, I get it.
I haven't spoken to Jeremy since before. The last time I spoke to Jeremy was on the High Council with Jeff. So all of the information that I have is from what has been said on streams and from my knowledge of everyone, right?
All I know is I know he's a good man, and if he did something wrong and he needs to get forgiven by the people, I would do it immediately. He's got nothing to prove to me.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I do understand why people felt like, hey, you were representing us. We needed to be. I get that, but
that's why I said if Jeremy. Okay, me knowing Jeremy, if Jeremy was on the stream, the second he heard Zack Snyder say that and knows what the association is, I know Jeremy well enough to say with confidence he would have said. And I'll do that in the Jeremy thing. Yeah, I think it's terrible too. What happened in Georgia was absolutely terrible. And, with a heavy heart, me and the team of Geeks and Gamers, we something about disavowing it too. And, our hearts are broken and go out to the friends and families of all of the peoples affected. And then bring up the charity again. That's what I know Jeremy well enough. That's exactly what Jeremy would.
Yeah, there should have been there was no finessing, and the people. I understand why people felt mad, and I was super angry, but I was never angry at Jeremy. I was never even angry at Uche, to be honest. And I think Uche did not handle the situation well. But all my anger was at Zack Snyder for fucking. Yeah,
you're the only one.
I was never angry at any of the people. I understand why people are frustrated, and I was frustrated, but I never felt any of those people brought this situation on. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could nitpick as to whether they handled it well, and admittedly that it wasn't, but it was still not brought on by themselves. It was brought on by a fucking classless fucking.
Well, you were the only one that's brought up at all that Zack Snyder never said thank you.
Yeah, it's a thankless fucking classless thing to do. That, you were doing him the favor, and for him to come in and be that
he was, and that's why it would have been better if.
Yeah, it threw everybody off balance, and of course, no one wants to be the asshole to derail a charity stream. I get it. I try not to be harsh on anybody because I get it.
I mean, here's the thing. You can say it without being harsh, but it's all of us are humans and all of us have a platform and an audience because they like that we tell it like it is, right? And so that's, as somebody that knows a majority of the people and knows Jeremy very well, if he would have been allowed to be involved in it, which I'll probably get hell for saying the allowed thing, but I mean, let's call a shoe here.
He wasn't. Yeah.
We all know what happened. They wanted Zack Snyder to be there. It would be like this is my analogy I use to Ryan and Lethal, like having Zack Snyder there, because again, these are the guys that have been campaigning the hardest for the Snyderverse, and they were dying on that fucking hill. Okay, that's like the equivalent of me getting to meet, I don't know, Captain Kirk. If William Shatner came on my stream right now and
insulted you,
I would be starstruck, but I would respond in a way. But to be honest, I don't know if William
if you got
Shatner,
insulted, you'd probably not be able to process it right away. You'd be like, "Did that happen? And did he insult me and my audience?" Like, and also, well, no, this is a charity. He wouldn't have done that. Like, you're almost like you're excusing the person just because of the situation that you're in, which is a charity. I get it. Like, I get it. But like, the thing is, there was never a bad guy. I know people are pissed at Uche, and I didn't like Uche's response. Let's be honest. I'm not going to fucking pretend I did. But the bad guy was fucking Zack Snyder, who came in and shit on people fucking raising money for his fucking charity. And I'm like, hey, if people didn't know how to, you know why people didn't respond to that? Because they don't know how to respond to being that fucking insulted while they're doing something good. And I get it. So I'll forgive. I did understand why I was mad. My general normal reaction was mad, but never at Jeremy or even Uche or fucking whatever. It was just like, I was angry at the situation that somebody would come in to a group of people doing good and just shit on them. My anger was always at Zack Snyder. And yeah, could you bleed that out to other people and how they responded to it? You could, but I'm a little more forgiving because I actually know a few of the people, and no one did. They didn't do the perfect response, but honestly, who the fuck expects to be insulted while you're doing charity work for somebody else's charity? Like,
well, to be fair on that point, Cecil, and I mean, this is going to be a little harsh, but doing this and thinking on your feet and dealing with people like that, it's not for everyone, right? And like you said, like people said in the chat, Uche was a football player. He knows what it's like to choke, and you need to be in the moment, and you need to be completely.
You dropped the ball, like he dropped the ball. Like, are you under a football fucking analogy? He dropped the ball.
And
does that mean he's the worst motherfucker in the world and he should be punished? No, but
I never said that. But the point I was trying to
make is when people complain about it and people give him shit for it, he should take it. Like, he should take it and be like, yes, instead of fighting back. But I get it. Like, it's a pride thing. I don't need to fucking grind it.
That's not the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make is that you need to be able to think on your feet. If in a situation where somebody comes on your stream and it's a celebrity, first off, in my personal opinion, and I've said this multiple times, I don't want to speak to celebrities. I don't want them coming on my channel because I don't want to affect their careers in a way, because they will get canceled, right? Jesse was like, Anna, when are you going to get Gina on the Matriarch? I'm like, I'm not going to contact her. I'm not going to ask her for anything. I don't want to make her life any more difficult than it already is. Them having Zack Snyder, even though it was a charity, you have to have enough self-awareness to realize that there is going to be issues with that, right? Being geeks and gamers, even though they are not a hate group, everyone that does a shred of research knows that, right? Okay, well, Hollywood has a narrative, and that's what all of our channels are based on. We talk about Hollywood lies, and they lie and they blatantly don't care. They will push whatever narrative they want. They have been pushing the YouTubers are bad narrative and that people are racist, sexist, homophobic, A, B, and C, right? So connecting with them to get that, it was, yes, they want the star power. They want to meet their hero. They're the person that they love and get them on this charity stream to raise money. You should have anticipated from the very beginning that there was going to be very big blowback from that and that there was going to be a lot of problems. And you should have been preparing mentally for all of the different things that could go wrong. I think about that every time I go live. What are all the things that can go wrong, right? Okay, Zack Snyder coming on and saying, I disavow or am not associated with geeks and gamers. Again, everyone should have known that that was going to piss off everyone in the chat.
Well, that's the point. That was my point was, it's like, hey, when people tune into That Star Wars Girl or Ethan or Jeremy or Quartering, it's because, hey, you're saying
they're saying the things that we don't want.
You're saying the things that I don't get a chance to say, so I'm putting my support behind you. But that means when I'm attacked, you're going to be the mouthpiece for me. And what happened was your fans were attacked in that situation, and no one was the mouthpiece for the fans. And that's where the anchor, and I get that.
Well, so
and,
but
yeah.
I was almost done making my point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Again, the inexperience thing with not having the chat up was a big mistake. They should have all anticipated that, and they should have all been self-aware enough to understand that something like that was going to happen, whether it be Zack Snyder not even being able to come on, which probably would have been the best case scenario, because then everyone could have blamed Warner Brothers. Some people, the trolls, the assholes would have said, oh, he's too much of a pussy to come on. And it's like, well, why is he a pussy? Oh, he doesn't want to get canceled. Okay, everyone can understand somebody not wanting to get canceled. And at that point, you blame the studio. So there would have been no insult to geeks and gamers, no insult to anyone on the panel. But what he did was he came on, and you can say, he didn't mean that, Anna, blah, blah, blah. It's like, are you fucking stupid? That's like me coming on, oh, I'm not I disavow McDonald's because I think pedophilia is wrong.
Yeah, right. And
it's
those are two different statements that had nothing. Yeah.
No, I disavow McDonald's. What we're doing for the charity has nothing to do with McDonald's or the thing. This is all like for this, and also I think pedophilia is wrong. It's like, are you stupid? So I think that they all should have been self-aware enough, and they should have prepared for all the worst case scenarios, right? And maybe
sketch therapy is also, something I pointed out before, and other people have as well, is, Zach was going from stream to stream, and there was no point where he said, I'm against hate, except for the Geeks and Gaming one. And it was, fuck you. It needed somebody to be like, excuse me? Why are you saying that?
That the media and companies have responded over and over again to Jeremy and to Geeks and Gamers. They want to paint that big narrative. So people saying shit about Uche. Okay, the way I see Uche, because I don't think he's a bad person.
I don't either. I think he just it was super frustrating for him, because he put so much work and time into this thing, and it blew up. And rather than do the acknowledgement of how it was a fuck up, which is which is hard to do, but he fought back and got which was the wrong reaction. But that doesn't make him having the wrong reaction doesn't make him a bad guy. It just makes the situation worse.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make him a bad person. It just means he's making the situation worse. The best thing he should be is like, yeah, I got fucking took. I got taken on your behalf. I got made fool of, and acknowledge it. And we're a forgiving group of people. We'd forgive really quick. I think all of us would forgive like that if he was like, okay, I felt, I went for it. I got fucking suckered. I apologize. But instead he was like, yo, fuck you. You didn't know what I know. And it's like, listen,
okay, and this
forgive you. We're not assholes. We're a forgiving group of people. Like, I already forgave him, even though he never asked for it. I forgive him. Like, whatever. Whatever.
Okay.
But
and then this is my point that I don't think anyone has said yet. I haven't heard anyone say that, but here's the thing. Doing this and being able to be aware enough. And I think Mr. H and Uche came to that agreement, which there was an experience. Okay, yes, there's an experience, but at the same time, there's a reason why certain people are more successful than others on YouTube, is because they're able to be aware of everything that's going on in their surroundings. They're able to keep up with the chat. They're able to keep up with the panel. They're able to do this, and be aware of the news that's coming out and managing all of these different things. You have to juggle. And not only do you have to juggle all of these 10, 20 different things at once, you have to be able to think on your feet fast to react to what's going on around you. Because this is a show, right? It's entertainment.
Yeah.
Okay. I know if Jeremy was on that stream, he would have been able to react.
Yeah,
When
I
I
agree with that for sure.
You would have been able to react. Ethan would have been able to react.
Yeah, I'm also anonymous. I'm also anonymous, and
yes, but that's not what
I would have immediately been like, just for clarification, I wouldn't have been rude.
Not in that way. So there's a way to do it
without being a dick. With just
not even being a dick, but you could have made a joke out of it, right?
Right. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been
that disassociated with it. I know the way Mahler and Rags would have handled it. The way I mean, I just watched the stream with the quartering and Tim Pool. So Tim Pool would have been like stopped and really dug in and clarified it. But it's just, you have to be able to think on your feet. And if you're overwhelmed with something like that, yes, it is an experience, but at the same time, I don't think wit is something that can really be taught. And it's not for everyone. And so
here's what I would say.
You have to be very, you have to be a tactic minded person, and you have to be able to think and understand the situation that you're in and be aware of everything. Right.
Yeah.
They should have all known and anticipated something going wrong. And when Zack Snyder came on and said that, like I did earlier with the Jeremy impression, it should have been like, you know what? I agree with you. I know that this isn't associated with Geeks and Gamers, but me, Ryan, Lethal, Uche, I'm a member of Geeks and Gamers, even though the stream isn't about that. And I can speak for myself and for everyone at Geeks and Gamers that I am representing. We are against hate as well. And our hearts are all broken and go out to the friends and family that were affected by the events in Atlanta.
That would have been perfect.
Solve the problem right there.
Perfect. That would have been perfect. But it didn't happen. And that was the problem. And it was just.
And nobody did that. That wouldn't have insulted Zack Snyder. If Zack Snyder were to get sued by liability, they can't sue him for something that came out of somebody else's mouth. That would have been exactly what to say to handle that situation.
It could have been very
And that's exactly what I thought when I watched the stream live.
It's very easy for me to say, well, if I was there, I would have been like, blah, blah, blah. But here's what I would have done.
That I was there. It's like I've handled situations where there's a difficult person on.
Even if I didn't initially, even if I noticed something was wrong and I still didn't speak up, I would have looked to the chat and been like, did I hear that the way you guys heard it? And then been like, if I saw the response giving me my backup, I would have been like, hold on. You know what I mean? Like maybe if I may have paused for a minute, you know what I mean? Because I didn't want to derail a charity. You know what I mean? You want to be the asshole at a charity. But once you see what you felt was being backed out by the chat, you have to now be like, I wasn't wrong. I heard what everybody else. Now people are telling me that I heard exactly what I did. And then you just fucking. And it could have been taken care of. It doesn't have to be confrontational, and it could have just been like, "Hey, just to straighten things out." It sounded like you were linking hate with this, guys. We're raising charity for this thing, which is important to you, and we agree. It could have been done very tactfully, but the fact that it wasn't is what made the fans, bristle. They were like, "Hey, man, no one stood up for us." That, and I get it. And I get it, and the fact that no one did that.
You had people like not UJ, people like Ethan, people like Eric, that were pissed when they saw that because they weren't there. And I mean, like Ethan would have had something. Ethan is fantastic.
He would have done that with charm. Like he would have done it with charm, where Zach wouldn't even have got. mad. I feel like I might have been able to do something like a parry.
Made it into a joke.
Yeah, I could have laughed it off and turned it into and rectified. But I feel like, the fact that they didn't do it right doesn't mean they're bad people, but I understand why people were mad. And I'm easier to forgive. And yes, I am biased because I know Jeremy and I know he's a good person. Yeah, I'm biased, so I will forgive quicker. But do I understand why people are upset? I do.
Let me address this. You guys are assuming that Zack Snyder wouldn't double down. Okay, then you double down back.
Well, then you kick him. Then you'd be like, you know what?
No. You don't kick him. You defend yourself.
Right.
Okay, and here's the thing. If he does, here's another thing that you'll see that people do on YouTube and on Twitch and anything. There's a reason why. What are those called? Blood sports are popular.
I doubt Zach would double down.
I doubt it as well.
Yeah, but if he was,
he actually seems very passive. But if somebody said that, like I think he said what he had to do, and if he would have pressed the issue, it could have caused him more problems. So I don't think he would have. But let's say in this situation he would have, and
he probably would have been like, "Oh no,
yeah, terrible, even worse." Because right now the excuse is, well, if you guys are mad about it, you don't understand what he meant. So if he were to double down, they can't fall back on that excuse, right?
Yeah.
And so it would have made him look. It makes him look like the villain, whereas.
It was for my initial reaction is I was never mad even at Jeremy or Uche and although I didn't think Uche handled the situation well at all. My anger was just hey, you're great. You're a graceless person to come in here. You're meeting people that have been raising before you even got there. They raised $70,000 for your fucking charity. And to come in so graceless and so classless, my anger was always at fucking Zack Snyder, never at fucking the guys running the stream or anything. Like when I was pissed, you know what I mean? Later on, I was like, yeah, they should have handled it better, but that's not where my anger was. It's like, hey, these people are spending their time, their money for your fucking charity, and you to come in here and fucking have zero class and zero fucking grace. No, my anger has always been on Zach, and if that's misguided, then fuck it. But I mean, these guys were doing him the favor, not the other way around. Like, and they need to remember that. Like, and I don't know. I felt that it was as classless a move I've ever fucking seen as somebody coming in, addressing the audience that raised the money for his fucking charity and telling him I have nothing to do with it and I don't like hate. Fuck you. Like, I'm not mad at anybody who ran it or raised money, but for him to come in and do that, that's all my anger has always been fucking at him, to be honest. That was bullshit and just
and guys, I see in the chat we are going around in circles.
All right, yeah, I'll drop it. I'm already done. I've said everything I've said.
It pisses me off to no end because it does. And here's the thing, guys. You all see the way I'm assuming all of you guys follow me on Twitter. You see how I respond to the way I do with people on Twitter that act a certain way. And I do it and I word things a certain way so that way I do not get banned on Twitter. And it doesn't matter how many times they report me, Twitter will not ban me. Knock on wood. You have to learn how to deal with difficult situations if you're going to be on the internet.
All right, 200 Watt Studio says the reason Zach mentioned the disassociation with G&G is because it was agreed again. That understood, but then why say, hey, I'm against hate? Like, that's the part where you're fucking now.
And I already acknowledged that. I already talked about that and explained.
Yeah, I'll drop it. Honestly,
let's change the topic.
I'll drop it. Yeah,
it was a PR. I'm gonna get this out of the way now. It was a PR stunt. Nobody fell for it. Snyder was forced to say it. It was ironically brilliant. Hollywood is not your friend. I agree, which is why I gave you the wording on how you should have handled it. And again, I watched it, right? you know, I think I was actually on another stream and I kept pausing or muting myself and listening to the stream and saw what happened. And when I heard it and I heard what Zack Snyder said, that response is immediately what popped into my mind is how I would have responded to it. And I think everyone in the chat has, you know, seen me deal with very difficult people, either on Twitter or on air. There's a way to respond to things, you know, and there's a way to handle certain situations. And when you have people that don't know how to handle those certain situations, that's when you have the situation that you had. Again, let's get back to the super chats, but thank you for those. I appreciate it. Runs with Anna, thank you. I'm with you on this, Anna. Fuck the people in the chat saying you're just doing woman rage. No, I have a lot of anger in me. If there's one, like, you know, the 7 deadly sins, mine is definitely rage. I am a very angry person. Like, you know, when you see Inside Out, the Pixar movie, and it's like all the little emotions, and it's like people are like run by joy or fear or disgust or sadness or anger. The little emotion that's running my mind is anger 100% of the time, and I constantly got to keep it in check. Let's see.
I feel like Anna's angry all the time, but you also like to laugh.
I really do like. I think that's why I like you, is because I enjoy laughing. Oh shit, Jesus! I like to laugh, and you make me laugh. And I don't think I'm funny, but I aspire to be funny, and so I like to surround myself with people that amuse me. You know, Captain Chokeout says outrageous things that make me laugh. You're funny. You make me laugh. John is very subtle about it, but he's funny. See, Kelsey,
He's dry. He's got a dry sense of humor.
Ethan is hilarious, you know?
But yeah, I think your natural state is anger.
It is. You know, that's actually, I think, why I do actually like She-Hulk a lot. But let's see. Let's see. Where was I? Lee, Reddit Silver member, thank you for that. Chopping wood in the hot sun. I fought a tree and the tree won. But it's got little musical notes, so I don't know if it's a song.
It is. It's a Clash song.
Okay, you don't want to hear me sing, but thank you, Super Chat.
Breaking rocks in the hot sun. I fought the law and the law won.
Oh, now I hear it. I know that song. Runs with Andrews, thank you, Super Chat. Holy shit, I just realized Tyler, the creator, looks like Richard Pryor. He's a reincarnation.
Not exactly, but a little bit.
I'm going to Google both of these people because I don't know what either of them look like. I have heard both of their names, though. So that is a start. Oh, this is the gay rapper that's dating Will Smith's son. Tyler, the creator.
I didn't know Tyler, the creator, was gay.
Yeah, he's gay, and he's dating Jaden Smith. No, they don't. No, there's a lot of differences in their faces. Let's see. Anna has a subtle sense of humor. It's great. Oh, well, thank you. I think I like to say that I have a very sarcastic sense of humor. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Link 1945. Thank you. Uche was an asshole to Mr. H. Uche had no class. Zack Snyder is trash. Uche saying because Mr. H isn't American, so he can't talk is BS. I agree with you on that point. That point about you not being American, so you don't have an opinion. That's like saying I said this earlier in my thing. It's like me saying, oh, well, you know, the pyramids I think are one of the greatest achievement of mankind, but I've never been to the pyramids. I've never touched them. I've never seen them with my own eyes. But me saying that I don't have it, that I think is a very ignorant statement.
The pyramids are a lot bigger than you think they are.
I know, and I want to see them so bad. I don't think Uche is a bad person. I think Uche is like me, and I think the little emotion, the little Pixar emotion that's running him is anger. And
yeah, you know, I can't really defend the way he responded because it was it was as textbook bad. It was the absolute, but I do get it when you're trying to run a charity and you think you're doing something good, and all of a sudden everybody's like, "Fuck you." You're like, he went nuts. Like I get
on the defense because I don't think a lot. From what I've seen, I haven't really seen anyone on Uche's side, and so to be fighting, being emotionally invested in something, being connected to things, he was the one that's on the phone with Zack Snyder. He's on the phone with all of these people, and to hear everyone else against him, that's a really hard situation to be in.
I mean, I can't defend his reaction because it was shit. He did have a shit reaction, but I do understand what it's like to be like.
I'll read this in the chat here as well. What do you think about the Uche? How Uche handled things? I think he knows he effed up and is embarrassed and is lashing out at creators like but in a situation where he can just have some space, he will know he fucked up and calm down. We'll see. And
well said. That's the way I was like. I'm like, you know what? This guy could have defused it really quick to be like, hey, I was in the middle of it. I'm running the stream. I didn't realize how fucking bad it was. And like I said before, like an hour ago, was like, we're forgiving people. But for you to be like, fuck you for criticizing me is like, that's the word. Like, no one hates you. Like, we get it. You're running a charity. It's like,
nobody hates Uche.
But it was a bad fucking reaction. And I think if he came out and was like, my bad, you know what? I didn't have everybody's back. I didn't have everybody, instant forgiveness. Because we're forgiving. I think we're a good crowd. I think Phantom Menace, I think Comics Gate, I think we're a forgiving crowd. And if people fuck up and they're just like, hey, I did fuck up. I didn't, but for him to come back, hit back so hard and so fucking angry at any criticism was just the absolute worst fucking way to handle that shit. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Okay. My opinion on this is Uche is he responds to things emotionally, right?
Sure.
And so the way I look at it is in certain situations you have to be Spock, right? And you have to it actually is the way I look at Uche, it's like it makes me feel like a Vulcan, and this is the way a Vulcan sees a human. And when I was watching that stream with him and Mr. H, I was like, I know exactly how Spock feels when he watches certain situations, like certain things that played out in Star Trek. That's what it made me think of. Yes, I'm a nerd. And so when you, and hey, I've done it where I've been on a stream live and I'm pissed beyond belief and I hate the person that I'm talking to. And even it is very hard to control not going, fuck you, you piece of fucking garbage, right? Especially when it's somebody that you feel personally attacked by and personally that insulted you, right? But what happened when you watch it with Uche and Mr. H is he comes in, guns a-blazing, going off, this is a volcano fucking eruption, and Mr. H is literally like, I got out of bed, it's 1 a.m, like I'm tired, I'm in my dressing gown,
Yeah.
But you can see as it starts to diffuse that they get down to the bottom of it, which is Uche was inexperienced and he was in over his head in a situation, and people are criticizing that, and he's frustrated because it's this emotional investment. So yes, and he even acknowledges it, that he didn't handle it to the best that he could because he's inexperienced. And
Right.
that's the end of the situation. And Mr. H told him,
I don't think anybody's a bad guy. I think the only bad guy, I think, and I don't mean like that no one did it. When I say no one's a bad guy, I don't mean no one did anything wrong, because I feel like Uche did, but I don't think he's bad.
You learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, but the bad guy was Zack Snyder to come in and to fucking just take a shit on, like, I mean, honestly, do you remember how fucking happy those people were when he came on? They're like, yay, they're cheering. And for him to come in and just be like, just a graceless, classless piece of shit, and just like these, and just ruin, it's like, and these people, I get it. Like, they were so happy. They don't want to be like Did that just happen? Did that really like?
I know. I don't want to talk about this either, but these are the super chat section where it is. That's why.
All right, I'm gonna drop. I'll drop it. I honestly,
it's okay. 'Cause we've said honestly everything.
Yeah.
Now it's just we're repeating ourselves over and over again. So let me read the rest of these super chats.
But if I was there, I would have like no. If I was there, I would have said something, but I'm an anonymous fucking asshole in a mask, so I have no fucking problem being like, excuse me, what did you mean by that?
You could fill the air, leave the room. You really could.
He did, yeah.
Well, the super chat stopped for a full 30 minutes. Like
Yeah,
the whole time he was there, the super chats.
I was on your show watching that happen, and I remember fucking sending you a super chat being like, yo, this shit just happened. And you were like, are you joking? That was your reaction. You're like, are you joking? Did that really happen? I'm like, no, that fucking really happened.
Sir Angus Fungus, thank you for super chat. Did Cecil meet a tree face or a tree face to face, or did Oxmal meet the young Flash after face?
No, I did not crash into a tree. I crashed into the ground.
Thank you for the super chat. Mr. Wonderful, thank you for super chat. Cecil got some tubes Liza Minnelli got put in after blowing her nose out from years of coke abuse.
No, I was never a cokehead. No, I'm not trying to judge anybody who was, but coke was never my drug.
Ruben Wilson, thank you for the super chat, even though you did not say anything. I love Scotch, thank you for the super chat. Oil-filled rad and normal electric heater are the same output. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Jason Smoot, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Shane is throwing out pearls to swine. And then the next one is Shane, Malin, pearls, and swine. Hashtag excuse me, I'm getting the hiccups now. Runs with Phantom, thank you for super chat. Lick donut drool. Ooh, are you having donuts? Oh, this sounds so good.
I don't have any donuts, no.
Well, the person that sent that, I think, is having donuts.
I have comic books, though. Do you like GI Comics?
Oh my God, stop. Snartagon DM, thank you for the super chat. Oh, Sir Angus Fungus, thank you for super chat. If you're playing Crashes, would you eat Ethan's Sunbeam? Ethan, if you ate Ethan, I feel like it would give you superpowers.
All right.
I don't know. I just feel like it would.
There's a gym above this thing in there, and people are starting to work out.
Yeah. Maybe they're just having morning and sexy time.
Well, I'll try to get up and get in on that, but I feel like I might have to work out or something.
Thank you for that. Anna doesn't need to eat people. She's already hairier than a Wendigo.
That's a Yeti, basically.
I know. 200 Watt Studio, thank you for the super chat. Shane dressed as Craft Wreck. I don't know who that is.
Can you hear that banging?
Yeah.
Yeah, that they're doing like CrossFit upstairs now.
Jason Smooth, thank you for your super chat. Cecil nails it. Zach came in like a wrecking ball and Uche was embarrassed. Uche is a good dude. He's just embarrassed because he got punked by Zack Snyder. Stop worshiping Hollywood weirdos.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's kind of my take. I mean, could I criticize Uche? Hell yeah. Could I criticize him for days? Hell yeah. Will it do any good? No. It's like, but he got fucking punked, and I, forgive him. He's not the bad guy. Zach is. That's how I look at it. He was the victim.
Rippo was on it. Yeah, that's why I tweeted, and I'm like, Eric July is the GOAT.
Yeah, Rippo. Yeah, I know 100% if Rippo was in that situation, we would not even be having this conversation. He would have been
exactly.
So, I know if Ethan was there, no conversation.
Studio, I'm trying. Thank you. 2 hours today. Thank you for the super chat. I can't even read this. Why is it so small? I don't know why. My computer just like glitched on me and it went. Damn it.
Man, the fucking ceiling is coming down. Hear that shit?
Yeah, I do. 200 watts today. Thank you for the super chat. Accomplished women: Julia Childs, Rachel Ray, Paula Dean.
Who would I fuck in what order?
I don't know.
I think Rachel Ray #1.
Star Scotty, thank you for super chat. Someone put Anna's face on George the Animal Steel photo. I don't know who that is. Reds Phantoms.
George Animal Steel is a wrestler, but he used to have like a green tongue.
I don't know what that means.
Because your tongue is always a different color.
Oh. It's a UAP sighting. I don't know what that means. Star Trek, even think of this super chat. Kelsey is licking the screen right now. Divine Legion, thank you for 2 super chats in a row. Oh, I think I read both of these. Runs Phantom, thank you for super chat. Vino Mall, a truly fine soul brother. I don't know what that means. 200 watch studio, thank you for the super chat. Cecil started with a ski mask. No. Thank you for the super chat, though. Runs of Fandom, thank you for the super chat. The homeless are on the streets and totally exposed. Why aren't they dying in droves of the vid? Yeah, exactly.
Ceiling's about to collapse.
Is it really?
Yeah, I gotta move. I'm only here for another couple of weeks, and I'm moving.
Yeah.
This is free, which is unheard of in New York.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Okay, guys, I apologize, but all of these super chats are about the situation that nobody wants me to talk about. So I apologize, but I'm gonna read them. Runs fan thing is super chat. Warning. Hysterectomies, uterus removal, can result in parallax where your other internal organs can shift downward towards vag and void left over. In the void left over. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know my mom's friend had to have one, but I mean they do things differently now. Like they can just like cut the cords and do stuff and do all of that. But I don't even want to have this conversation, but thank you for the super chat. Lord Ian, thank you for that. I thought of everything in the creation of the meme. Oh, well, you did a fantastic job because it's hilarious. Let's see. Snartcom DM, thank you for the super chat. Prove us wrong and let Cecil be. No. Runs with Fandoms, thank you for the super chat. I'd be happy to be near you, Cecil. I'm in SoCal. Thank you for the super chat. Wicked Steel, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, Anna and Cecil. Good morning. I am grumpy because I have not slept. I apologize, everyone. I'm grumpy and I'm in a bad mood because we had to talk about the thing again. And I'm tired. I'm really, really tired. And I get really grumpy when I'm tired. So I apologize. I just want to go to sleep. But, 200 Watt Studio, thank you for the super chat. Love you, Anna. I love you too. I'm just tired. And I always have to tell people this. I'm like, don't get offended when I get grumpy. It's just, I don't do well when I'm sleeping.
She's just mad because I'm going to go to Southern California and run off with her boyfriend in a couple of days.
I'll murder you. Let's see. GK1, thank you for that. In terms of opposites, I tease because I love, and then there's a smiley face. I get you. Oh, start to cut in. Thank you for that. Look at Cecil's little nose.
Oh.
It has a little nose.
How dare you? Look at this. It's like showing ankle. Get the crowd all sexed up.
Trencher1375, thank you for the super chat. If Zach wanted us to turn on each other, he did a good job.
He did. That's why I said yesterday. I'm like, the most compelling film he ever made was Mr. H and H-A-L. Like, he caused so much fucking trouble. Fuck that dude. The bad guy is him.
Crispy Critters. Think this is that. Snyder, and it's funny, they spelled Snyder wrong. Did what Warner told him to do. They couldn't afford the embarrassment of seeing that event be successful. I agree.
Don't go. Then he should have been like, "Hey, you know what?"
Exactly what Mr. H said. Then they should have said, they should have made the executive decision and say, "Okay, well then don't come on then." And every Warner Brothers will be the bad guy, right?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Jason Smith, thank you for that. Ooh, hates that Peter Parker. Thank you for super chat.
I think he meant to say, "Ooh, I hate that Peter Parker."
Yeah, Venom. Okay, Tuna about to thank you for the super chat. The point is, G&G agreed to remove us. Basically, Warner Brothers, we think you, G&G, and its fans are racist, so we want nothing to do with your stream. GOG, okay, well, what if we take our logo off? No, that's not what happened. I think the arranged thing was that Geeks and Gamers would not be, there wouldn't be any logos, there wouldn't be any residuals of Geeks and Gamers. So legally they can say, well, there was no logos. Yes, there's people from there, but there's no branding, right? There's no branding of the Geeks and Gamers. I don't think they were expecting I don't think, again, this is the self-awareness part. It's like, and Jeremy says this all the time, you can insult me, and I'll take it for my team, right? I don't think anyone thought about how the fans were going to react and all the people donating were going to react, because obviously Uj said he didn't even have the chat up. He wasn't even looking.
Because
so he
it's an odd situation.
Felt personally attacked. And guess what? The only reason people have platforms and stream is for the people in the chat, right? That's why we're here. Yeah, it's fun to talk to you, but we could do this off air on a phone call. We're doing it live because this is a show. They were putting on a show and they were asking people in the chat to donate their hard-earned money to this charity, which is a great cause, by the way. It's a great cause, but it was the momentum of that, and the chat was the one, and the chat didn't get protected, and that's why the thing turned. And
that's it. That's a perfect explanation of what happened.
And that was the error. That was the lack of self-awareness. That's why something needed to be said, and the fact that something wasn't said is the problem. Okay, next one. Divine Legend, thank you for that. You need to be open with your team. Trust is key. I agree. And I mean, if you ever asked Jeremy, there's been times where there's been a situation and it's been brought to my attention, and the first thing I always tell the person is, you need to tell Jeremy, because at the end of the day, he can say Geeks and Gamers is not just him, it's not the Jeremy channel, it's the Geeks and Gamers channel, but at the end of the day, it's his channel. Whether he wants to acknowledge that or not, he needs to be aware of everything, right? And if A, B, and C is going on, but in this situation, it's not his fault, because guess what? He couldn't be there, which, whether or not I agree with that is not the point. The fact is he wasn't there. And so he couldn't do anything about it. So I, as somebody that knows Jeremy very well, I know he must have been incredibly fucking frustrated that was going down. He's sitting there, he's watching the stream, he's watching the chat, and he can't do anything. And he's completely powerless in that moment. That must have been eating him alive, because of course he's watching the chat and he wants to defend you guys. And then I wasn't able to catch all of his response stream after, or Ethan's. And so I don't know everything that was said, or the way he handled everything. I haven't been able to watch his video, but it's a shitty situation. Let's call it how it is. It was a shitty fucking situation, and it wasn't handled very well on any level, from the way Zach did it, the way Warner Brothers did it, and the way, yes, the people on the stream handled it. All right, here we go. And yeah. 202, thank you for the super chat. Okay, let me read it. Runs of Venom, thank you for the super chat. I didn't realize I was spamming. I've been in timeout, by the way. I'm bothered that I've spent a ton on super chats tonight, but was put in timeout. Who put you in timeout, Runs with Phantoms? You shouldn't have been put in timeout. Guys, who put Runs with Phantoms in timeout? Because that irritates me as well. And I'm not going to read a single super chat until we get this resolved, so please tell me.
Now, Runs with Phantoms is a regular super chatter, a regular guy. He shouldn't.
I've never had any problems with Runs with Phantoms. So what?
I agree. Who did it?
Adrian Stone, you did? Okay, well, why? What happened? Sketch therapy? No, it wasn't, because is he even in here? I guarantee you he's sleeping. Don't blame the quartering just because you don't like him.
Cecil is drunk. Oh, that's not a lie. But...
Sketch therapy. The quartering isn't even in the chat.
Yeah, Jeremy Quartering came in for a few minutes and said hello. That was about it.
And also, Sketch therapy, you need to respect the fact that the Quartering is my friend, and I will always be indebted to him for what he did for me and my family when my sister was missing. So please be respectful of my friends. Just because I like him. I know he was here. He's not here any longer. Okay, so what happened? What happened with Runs with Phantoms? And you can see who puts who in timeout. Adrian Stone is a good mod. Okay, Adrian, what happened? Oh no, Adrian isn't a mod. So who put Runs with Phantoms in timeout? Runs with Phantoms, were you able to see? Because usually when you get put in timeout, it says who did it. Let's see. Yeah, it could have been Adrian because Adrian's not a mod. YouTube has been auto timing out worse this week. Was it YouTube?
Worst one said it was Sketch in the kitchen with a candlestick.
I haven't played that game in years. YouTube doesn't tell you. What do you mean YouTube doesn't tell you? Yes, it does. YouTube is an asshole. No, it wasn't.
The Sketch, was it you? You think I'm wrong, but I may be right. He is the only mod I can't say I don't trust. Yeah, Runs with Phantoms is a regular. Why was he timed out? Who was it? Snarkcom said if I did something, it was a butt dial. That's by accident.
I've actually done that before. I accidentally timed somebody out on a Geeks and Gamers live stream because I was listening on my phone and I had it in my pocket.
I timed somebody out by accident too, and I actually just sent a bunch of messages like, sorry, that was complete fucking accident.
Maybe a wad that went to bed. All right. Well, I apologize to you, Runs with Phantoms. I didn't know. It's weird because I have the chat up right here, and oh, hello, Captain Chocat, you're back. Hello.
My bag just got here. Look, I just wanted to show Cecil. This is the new stuff that.
All right, beautiful. Yeah, you got Widow Jane, you got Old Forester, more Widow Jane, 4 Roses. Yeah, that's the fucking small batch. Good stuff, man.
I refilled on that one.
Hudson, yeah, Hudson's great, man.
This is one of my favorites.
That's all corn. Like it's fucking great. It's sweet stuff. Good.
And this Widow Jane's a lot nicer than the 10.
Beautiful.
But it all,
Applewood.
it just all turned up, and then I got this as an exclusive duty-free one, like a Glenmorangie 16.
Yeah, the Baby Hudson and the Widow Jane are New York bourbons, which which is odd because bourbons are usually Kentucky.
But yeah, that's them. They got here. My bag's just got here.
But they're great, good stuff.
I've got underwear. Oh shit. I'm so glad my fucking bourbon's here. Look at my hair, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Well, what time is it there? It's almost noon. You can start drinking whiskey.
It's 20 past 10.
And it's 3:19, and I want to go to bed so bad.
All right, let's wrap it up.
I can't. I have so many super chats to read.
All right, I meant for me. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I finally came in to show Cecil the bourbon.
That was great. All right. Choke out. You can wrap it up with Anna. I have to hit good night on everybody.
Okay. Hang on.
Where'd he go?
I don't know, but I mean, I could do this I could actually probably get it through faster if I was by myself.
All right. I'm sorry. Well, that was really rude.
Huh? Well, no, because you're leaving, and I know I don't want to hold up Captain Choke.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to be holding you up.
That's not what I meant.
It's not what you meant, but it's what you said. And
did I say it that way?
No, I'm fucking with you. Just kidding. All right, guys, have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
And yeah, I told Cecil, but apparently I said it terribly. I don't want to hold you up. If you have stuff to do, you're feel free. You don't have to feel obligated to stay.
I'm good. I'm good for a bit.
Okay. Let's see. Where was I? Okay. 201. So the thing was Uche turned Geeks and Gamers into Access Media, and then for the next one it says, "Thank you again for the 2 super chats in a row." Cecil, the reason Zach mentioned the disassociation with Geeks and Gamers is because it was agreed ahead of time between Geeks and Gamers and Warner. I believe that that's true. I don't know. I haven't talked to anyone. Thunderstorm, thank you for the super chat. It was a PR stunt. Nobody fell for it. Snyder was forced to say it. It was, I think I read that when it came in. Atomic Spore, thank you for the super chat. Not even Snake Snyder was tasteful. He could have easily bowed out of appearing with fans raising money for a charity if he was concerned. That's true. 202, thank you for the super chats and Rose Snyder. Not have been on the stream in the first place when Warner Brothers said we were all racist. Geeks and Gamers volunteered to remove the association with Geeks and Gamers. And then the next one, I'm sorry, it just makes me angry on behalf of all. No, I agree with you, and I think you're 100% justified in your anger. I think a lot of people feel that way. Runs with Scissors, thank you for that. Anna is fiery, but mostly peaceful. Runs the Phantoms, thank you for that. What the fuck? Tyler went gay? No way.
I was thinking the exact. I when I heard you say, I was like, she can't be talking about Tyler the Creator, surely not. And I googled. Look what I put in my group chat. Look. As soon as I heard it, I put Tyler the Creator's boyfriend is Jaden Smith.
Like, you're doing your DMs. Yeah.
No. So this is what's up group chat.
Okay. And they sent you pictures?
No, they're like, no, like they can't. Yeah, like no, they can't believe it. Like no one's like, no, this can't be true. I'm like, yeah, it's true. Yes, this is true. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I googled it. I was like, this can't be true, and I googled it. Yep, it's true.
Cecil, thank you, Cecil. It says, no offense, I just needed to admire my new nose.
Oh, so Tyler denies it.
Has he shown you his new nose off air?
No. I could see it was like a little button though.
Well, it's just like it's straighter. You know, it's like it's straighter because he's had his nose broken before. But I mean, I was like, it looks like him. It's not like, you know, when some people get a nose job and it completely changes them.
Yeah. Well, he had a surgeon that obviously knows what he's doing, though, you know. But like my nose has been like, if you look at my face head on, it's wonky one side. I got nerve damage on. I think it's this side from a fight I was in once.
Mm.
I'm no stranger to a good punch up.
Me either. Let's see. Okay, I already read that one. Chris Williams, thank you for the super chat. And it's me, Chris. I'm buying a drawing tablet and a document scanner to load my art to my computer. Any recommendations? Scanner, you would have to ask Ethan. I'm not very up to date on that. And then if you want a tablet or a screen that you can draw on. A tablet is where you have it right here and you're drawing and you're looking at the screen. And then there's something like I use, which is a Cintiq, which is a screen that you can draw on. I personally, when I'm drawing, I prefer Cintiqs. I use Wacom. You don't have to. I know it's expensive. And then when I'm doing 3D modeling, I like to use a tablet because my hand's not in the way of my sculpting, right? And then also, I appreciate the super chat, but one of my biggest pet peeves is when people ask for shout outs in a super chat. So I would just say, please don't do that. But I do appreciate the super chat. And I will say a lot of super chats or a lot of YouTubers really, they also hate it too when people ask for shout outs from super chats. So while I appreciate it, it's really irritating. Jason Smith, thank you for the super chat. Cecil nails it. Zach came in like, okay, I think I read that one. Thunderstorm, thank you for the super chat. Everybody check out Snyder face after he gets no negative response from his PR statement. Priceless. What it is, I don't know. I think I was looking at everyone else's reactions. I really don't want to go back and watch that stream though. I
will say that Ripper guy, what a fucking guy, man.
I like him a lot too.
Yeah, what a guy.
He was actually, I found his channel when it was like 200,000 subs ago for him, I think. And I had him on as my first episode for Force Talks, and it was so cool. And then I introduced him to Jeremy because Jeremy came on. He's such an awesome guy, and he's got such good energy. I don't know when that dude sleeps, but he's always going 110%.
He's got a real fucking backbone.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell as well, he's about that life. If you give him that smoke, he'd be more than ready for it. I rate that. Oh, by the way, my fingers are fucking sore as fuck now, Anna. I found another one. There was another one on my other finger as well. Like, there's somewhere. Either way, it's fucking painful as shit.
200 Studio, thank you for the super chat. Love you, Anna. Thank you. Love you too. Jason Smith, thank you for the super chat. Ooh, hates that. Oh yeah, the Peter Parkers. 200 Studio, thank you for the super chat. Anna, you can skip my other chats. Well, it's okay. I read them, but thank you for the super chat. Matt Becker, thank you for the super chat. Anna, why am I not a mod here? I don't know. I usually give people mods that don't just show up in the Jack Show chat, but that I see all the time, and that I you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't really mod a lot of people, unless like I'm getting like super spammed. But yeah, and I'm one of those people that once somebody says Anna mod me or Anna follow me or Anna do this, I want to do the exact opposite. So the best way to be a mod is not to ask to be a mod. Let's see. Runs with Fandom, thank you for that. What's it take to get modded here anyway? By the way, well, don't do what I just said. By the way, Jaden started the rumor. Tyler denied it. No, it's true. They've like publicly said stuff to each other. Do I need to go Google this for you guys?
Oh, when I Googled it, it seemed to be pretty like, yeah, they're in a relationship. And I was just like, oh my God. But then, right, like I listen to rap. Like I know you don't like it. I never rated Tyler, the Creator. I can't stand any of this. Like I know he's not new, but like all these new, like the rappers that I listen to would not wear dresses and makeup and fucking like No. No.
All right, this is an article by The Independent. Oh God, do I have to pay?
I put it just into Google and it came up almost
Yeah,
straight.
I remember seeing stuff.
Tyler, the creator.
Yeah, they're.
Jaden.
Oh, you know what happened? I think when it first came out, Tyler wasn't out as gay, and Jaden like outed him.
Yeah.
That's what I think happened. But they're dating. I think Jaden like posted pictures of them together.
It's just, I don't know. Like,
Anyway, I don't care.
yeah, no, yeah. Being gay like now is just like
It's not a big deal anymore.
Yeah, like who cares? Like, good for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's always funny when someone comes out and it's like, oh, you finally decided to tell us, yeah? They're like, what, you knew? Like, of course we did.
Let's see. I know, right? It's always the ones like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm gay, and it's like, yeah, we know.
I told you this before. One of my good mates, he was like, well, you knew this whole time. I was like, of course we fucking did. He was like, oh, you fucking cunts, you know how fucking hard this would be. And I was like, your dad knew from day one.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I mean, when Peach is his brother, because, you know, they're twins, it's like, well, you know, it's like, I guess one of the things that, like, Peaches, he said, he's like, well, we all liked watching, you know, Ninja Turtles, and you liked watching Ninja Turtles too, but, you know, you were really into My Little Pony.
You always commented on how well April looked. Oh, April O'Neil looks nice in that yellow jumpsuit.
And he's just like, oh, you know, boys. Like, instead of being like, ooh, Scooby-Doo, ooh, Daphne, he was like, ooh, look at Fred. You know, it's like,
oh, I love his cravat.
Mm-hmm. The fighting expert thing was super chat. Since last night for me, I have been getting a lawyer and my armor ready for trial by combat legal challenge. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, so the fighting expert said that he is going to challenge the girl that's trying to deplatform me to trial by combat in my name. So thank you.
I've got the music playing in my head from that one Star Trek episode.
Which one?
You know, the old one, the Gladiator. The Gladiator.
Oh, yeah. That's in every single episode. Max 15, thank you for super chat. And it's a super pair flying. Dave McFarland, thank you for super chat. Tell Cecil he constantly makes me laugh. Love the dude. Oh, I will. Thank you for the super chat. Renzo Phantom, thank you for LOL. Whoops. I retract my question. Thank you for the super chat. It's all in good fun.
It's Jim Carrey in my head as well. I just see in the chat, but it's Jim Carrey doing it. Yeah, from Cable Guy. Me too.
Oh my god. Random figures super chat. LOL. Tyler was always cheesing about bitches to the park and the lake and likes pastel cuddlers. Suddenly it's making sense.
Oh, when you know, it's one of them. Now it's been said, I can see it easily.
Yeah. But I think what happened is he doesn't want people to know he's gay. Maybe his family's religious and maybe he's scared. Maybe he's just not ready. But Jaden definitely outed him, which I think is kind of fucked up. But
yeah, but look at him. He's fucked up, isn't he?
Yeah.
Got his little sister out there singing songs about whipping shit back and forth. She's a kid.
Willow Smith?
Yeah, was that she did that song? I whip my hair back and forth. She did that song, didn't she?
No.
Wasn't that her? Are you sure?
No, that wasn't her.
Oh, Watch Me Name It. She did some song that wasn't appropriate for a kid, I'm sure. I might be wrong, I don't know.
Mason W. Thank you. Missed my super chat, but shrug. Good show, guys. Oh well, thank you for super chat. Did I? Okay, let me go back and find it. Let me keep your Mason W. And I apologize if I miss anyone's super chats. Oh, Mason W. I did miss this one. Thank you for the super chat. Shane needs a new toy to make up for the fighting. Perhaps a stuffed Peter Pan. Dude, okay, you gotta admit, this fucking Peter Pan, if Shane was a stuffed animal, this damn Peter Pan looks just like him.
As soon as you picked it up and said that's what I started laughing. I see straight
It's
up.
fucking Shane. Like, this Peter Pan doll is Shane.
Put him in it.
It's like, it's so old, too.
Put him in an Adidas tracksuit and it's him.
This is baby Shane. I think I'm okay. Let me refresh one more time. I am all caught up. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I was supposed to do the part 2 of that one stream, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to wake up in time. Thank you so much, Captain Chokeout. Thank you for coming on and then coming back. Awesome. Everyone,
I gotta do my laundry.
Oh, fuck, I gotta do that too. Everyone, have a great rest of your day, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and may the force be with you because we are really, really, really gonna need it. Bye, everyone.
I'll tell you where I thought I came in the forest when the lightsaber goes like this and flies off. I said, "Oh, what a great entrance!" Ah. Ray caught it? She hasn't even been to Dagobah for train.